2. They are now on that streak. So are they going to continue that today?
I genuinely think that AXG have been on this hot streak coming through, and I like the way that you kind of frame this. ADG starting out really strong, starting to cool off a little bit more, while AXG starting off not the best, but now they're really starting to get their footing. And so let's see whether or not these can kind of invert themselves and see which one of these teams can kind of come out on top.
And I cannot wait for the amount of times that we mess up these 2 try codes going on into today. Someone's got to keep a counter, but I think we're good so far. But let's talk about ADG. ADG. Wow, I just screwed up one of his cards. Wow. Wow. Oh my God.
You kissed yourself.
Right. All right. Whew. Deep breath. ADG.
What up, team?
I mean, one of the teams that within a little bit of break, we haven't seen many
what
changes,
is up,
so
team?
It's going to be Vans. How they can kind of establish push on going forward and kind of re-rate themselves after those 2 losses. Though I have to say, 2 very respectable, like M80, SRB, like those are some tough teams.
Exactly. I don't think you should really count on the results if you're looking at the scoreboard Stevens in terms of their last wins and losses in the last couple of games. It is some very, very hard opponents, and somehow going to the Swiss stages, they still have to play out the best teams that we currently have here in this stage 3. But nonetheless, this is still a team that is supposed to be like
one sec.
Crazy.
I'm getting stuff set up.
Maybe even a super team when you're looking at the stage 3 when Vic announced joining this roster, right? So they did a lot of moving pieces around.
Please don't hate me.
ADG.
Oh my God, please don't hate me.
Mikey as well, who's had experience in the past from IGLing overall, switched in from a different team into there to bring in that leadership. And then you have some crazy firepower around Ion, Sacred, and then also Chaotic. So this is supposed to be a good blend of
the firepower
and
team,
young fraggers that would allow for you to carry the torch here to make it really deep.
Did you say Floor is playing? Wait, but where? I don't see Floor. I don't see Floor here. Floor's playing for ADG?
I
Over
guess
who?
they kind of felt themselves exposed a little bit here going into this week.
Gotcha,
yeah,
bro.
I think that is them trying to figure out their style, which lately has been trying to delve into the chaos.
Playing with ADG, rest of split 2. Oh my God. Oh my God. Get excited.
Around Ion and
Chat, get so fucking excited.
Duelist, hyper aggressive style, and now the rest of the team really working to try and support that gameplay style.
I mean, when you have these 2 young Zoomers,
have you been cooking in the new map?
Get kills, Chaotic and Ion. You want to,
bro, Alex? I want you to know, bro. I'm putting in OT right now. I'm putting in literal overtime. If you saw how much work I've put into this fucking new video, it's actually fucked. It's like, it's partially because I'm bad at editing, and I have some improvement to go for, but you know, I'll get it done eventually. I'm about 80% of the way done. What it is, it's a video of me ranking every agent on the new map. And it's like, you know, maybe like a 30-second blurb for like each agent, talking about like where I see their fit on the map, and like just kind of generalizing based on like where I usually look for value on an agent and if it's there on the map or not. So that'll be a fun video. Yeah, like I said, I'm like 80% of the way done. I'm probably going to finish it tonight and just upload it as soon as I'm finished, just so I can get it out there as soon as possible. I feel like a lot of this stuff is just a bit of a race to like kind of get things out there. Like, bro, what did I just see? On my YouTube, it's crazy to me that this is... No way. Ranking every agent on Summit. The Kenga guy just made a video and launched it 27 minutes ago. Funny enough, I'm literally making that video. So hopefully he doesn't think I stole it. I mean, obviously he's not going to think I stole it, but... But yeah, bro, like I'm looking at this and I'm just like, bro, what? This is how important it is to just be early on so many of these things. But making a video like this quickly, like I would have to have editors and then I would just record like the voice line. But yeah, that's pretty funny that he actually made that video as well. But yeah, I'll still be making the video. Like I don't give a shit if he has the exact same, even the exact same title. I think mine was quite literally almost the exact same, ranking every agent on Summit. I think my title was quite literally the same. Kenga is goated though. I mean, W. He's definitely on the content grind, bro. That guy's got insanely fast fucking content. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive that he's able to put out 6 videos over the course of 3 days. I guess he's got a little rhythm, though. It's like talking about the new skin bundle. People will always look at that. Summit Showcase. Like patch changes. Bro is so on top of it, but respect. Honestly, respect.
And then, like you said, Wildfire stepping into the roster as well.
Thoughts on Glyph joining Envy? Pretty fucking stoked, to be honest.
Has just been such a very stable.
I mean, it's definitely unfortunate.
Player for AXG.
Definitely unfortunate for Poppin. Poppin's been there for a minute, but fortunately, he wasn't like performing extremely well. So, you know, changes happen, unfortunately. Are you purely doing an agent ranking, or are you also giving examples of comps? No, I don't really have examples of comps in there, but I did talk about comps at the end of my last stream. I can give you a TLDR though. Kind of where I see the comps kind of playing out. I think there will be a lot of teams that approach the map with double controller. I don't want to give away too much info on what exactly I think the meta comp, or like where I have characters rated. I think these are pretty interchangeable. Viper's going to be great. I think Cypher is going to be amazing on this map. Chamber is like a fine pick as well in this slot. And I think that people will still play Vice, especially if Neon's part of the meta. I think that this there's like a third slot here. Like if you're playing a Cypher, it kind of enables a lot of different options for this like final slot. Could be really interesting. A lot of the comps. I think there could be breaches in meta. I think there could be Fade instead of Sova, obviously. I think there could be Breach I would pair with Cypher, by the way, if that wasn't obvious. Maybe I'll do it like this, just to make it a bit more obvious. I think Waylay is pretty good on this map as well. There's a lot of options. I think that this is going to be a really unique map. Unique in the sense that it feels like you have to split on this map. I think a lot of the time it feels like you have to split. But we'll see. We'll see how it ends up playing out actually. Phoenix, yeah, Phoenix is in there as well.
You say they're not always the best, but like I was watching.
You are correct. That's one of the agents I have in this flex slot.
What the heck?
Like for example, I can totally see a world where it's like where this is a comp that ends up being played by like Leviathan. But you could also see like one of the old G2 kind of style comps, like
stage 3 getting closer and closer to
like this being played.
What makes this so much more fun for me to watch.
Bro, there's so many options. Like across the board, there's so many options on this map. And all of these characters are pretty damn good. I have more characters that I think are really good. Sage, obviously really good. But you'll see. You'll see in my video. And I have like kind of like a bait. I have a bait character in there. Just to see if... just to see if it like pulls more attention. It's a little bit of a bait. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Seen it before with Envy.
But you guys already know the bait character. Lear with the prime. Thank you, bro. Finally, I can sub. You deserve it. Thank you, bro.
I don't know, like Riker stonks have just gone up here, man. So I'm really excited to see these two face off.
What patch is VCL stage 3 on?
The amount of work that we able to...
Actually, don't know. I'm assuming it's on the old patch. Probably it'll be on the old patch until playoffs. I think. I would be kind of shocked if they just play the rest of the stage on the new patch after like this week's matches, because then it would only be like, you know, one single, you know,
for the team, right?
Like 1 or 2 weeks of new patch. It'd probably be old patch till playoffs. That makes the most sense logically. So we'll go with that as our answer.
To be aggressive, to create that space, and he's able to do it quite well here for the team here over at AXG.
New map in first game would be fire though, not for the teams, bro. For the teams, that would suck ass.
It feels like sometimes it's not like the Iron that we know from back in like the Rankers days, just because that team kind of like
it's all old even for playoffs.
Join with the team when they ascended because of age.
Really? Oh my god, Tam with the 100 stream streak.
Into a playstyle he's used to playing.
Hold on.
And hopefully he's able to find it here today.
Yeah, and on top of that, like their style
Goated.
is just so interesting.
Goated, holy.
A little bit that Ion,
We haven't added many
guy
people
who's
to
just
this list
gonna
recently.
walk out there, ready to take any duel
Welcome to the Hall of
whatsoever,
Fame, bro.
kinda making ADG start to adapt
Nothing
around
much.
that
What's up,
playstyle
draft
and
with
try to
you?
support that rather than just kind of let him off the leash. But I've been really impressed with Riker as well. Being
Thank
able
you,
to just
Tam.
kinda take
Absolutely
that
goated.
individual frag,
Appreciate it
go
as
for those
always.
operator plays, now swapping in onto that jet, which has just looked phenomenal for Riker.
Zix, I watched the
And so
NBA
there's
draft
still
last
a
night and
lot to
realized
like
people
for
younger than
both
me
of
are
these
signing for
duels, and
millions
it's
of
really
dollars. How am I
interesting
supposed to
see how the
sleep
two
at night?
teams are utilizing that potential.
Comparison is the thief of joy. Siege 610. Comparison is the thief of joy. Don't worry about what's happening with other people, bro. You're good. Find what makes you happy, do that.
Traditional maps here, fans. We're starting out on Ascent. We have Lotus second. Okay.
Yeah, I thought that these two teams, for me, they play a very similar map pool, which is why I thought Breeze was going to be into this game today.
Yeah.
But I think it's surprising, too, to see the ban coming out from Alliance.
What makes me being happy is being Radiant and going pro. Oh,
It was an opportunity here.
Good
for,
luck.
You know, the aggression and
Keep grinding, bro. You got it.
As his controller to really shine here on Breeze. So for AXG to ban that, it's quite.
You got to grind.
To go in that sense, but
You get a little bit
I think
lucky.
For Lotus, it's very good. It's going to be back and forth on that one. But if it has to go on to split, I'm actually surprised that we're able to let that.
You see Lev is doing a boot camp during EWC. They're all grinders. It's a good choice.
Not been the best map at all for AXG,
I noticed
so
there's a lot of
I'm
people that
really
stayed in
wondering what
Europe.
they're thinking
A lot of
on their
teams that
side
stayed in
for
Europe
Alliance in terms of the map veto.
because it like went straight into EWC,
Yeah,
or it's going straight into EWC.
I mean, when you take a look at how these
How many days out are we,
matches
chat?
for these two teams have
EWC.
traditionally gone, you know, very surprised that Breeze kind of went there. I thought that these were going to be two teams that just picked the same map.
We're only 8 days away.
And it's going to be
Exactly.
like two bulls, like heads ramming against each other. Who's going to take the map? Who knows? And yet
Six,
with
how
the
can one be a
strategic
coach, like, need to
pick
study so
here,
much, no?
You can even call it that. There are a couple more question marks as to what direction really this matchup could go.
Yeah, for me, it just kind of just makes me think that
Studying,
from
yeah.
coaching staff
I
to
mean, it's good.
T-Dog,
It's
what
good
they're
for
thinking right
sure.
here is like,
I think
yeah,
that creating your
obviously
own process
we
and
should be
system
playing
is
some
more
Breeze
important,
going into
though.
that one. We should be prep going into
But you'll
these
need to
matches as
study
well.
to be able to
But
do that.
instead, we're going to Ascent. Where
So how
usually,
you view
what the lack of
how you'll
matches
approach
and
maps
experience that
in
we
the
had here
future?
from Alliance Guardians has been playing the most vanilla
Like
comp
having a
ever,
somewhat of a
in
system, so you're
terms
not
of
just
Ascent,
eye
right?
testing and
By
just
playing
hoping that you
KO
find the
and
right
Solo. So I'm
details.
really intrigued to see if they're going to come up with something
Those
new
kinds of things
going
are
into that
super important.
composition,
So
and
for
what
like
else have you
fundamentals,
prepared?
I think
Because you don't
coaches
think here that split
probably
is
the
gonna
first
be
thing you
slip
should
through,
do
is gonna slip through here
is work
for
on
this
understanding,
Alliance
like,
Gaming, so maybe they have practiced something to come up with something
micro
new,
fundamentals.
that they could actually perfect.
If you don't have that
and-
as a
and
coach,
put
I
it
think
to the
that
test
you're going to
actually
be
as to
on
go
like
back to.
I mean, it's if we get to a
weaker
map
level
three,
than the majority of
right? But
coaches.
how do we
I don't think that a lot of
series is
coaches,
gonna
even in the
be
space, currently have that
today?
completely
But
figured
there's
out.
no map three, who's taking the win?
Understanding what
That's
exactly to
gonna be the
look for,
question.
and also
Okay,
how to
wow.
systemize it so your team
Against my
your team's
analyst
consistent with
today.
fundamentals.
Okay,
But the top
Yeah,
level
it's-
coaches all have it kind of figured out and
Let's go,
systemized.
Team X over here. Me and Van Silly, we're ready to win it all.
Hey, Ka, I work
Doing
9
that
hours a
just 'cause
day,
it's
aim
easier
train for
than
30
saying
minutes plus DM plus
AXG or
minimum 3 rank games.
ADG.
I
But
mean, you're on
gotta
your
say,
you're on your
once
route.
again, I'm fully on
You're on a
board. I'm
path.
believer right now of Alliance
It's
Guardians.
definitely
I think
not
they've been
possible
looking
for everyone,
so
and you
good
definitely
lately,
need to,
and they're only
be a bit
getting
lucky,
better the
but
more games that they play.
as long as
ADG
your
on the other
process
side,
is
it
there
still
and constantly
to
being
me feels like
improved
there's
and
a couple of
iterated
gaps
on
there,
to
and I
make
think
it more
AXG
efficient
should be
or
able to win that one out against them.
I
improve
took
your
AXG because I
overall
was looking at the talent voting for who's
level
predicting who's going to win today, and I felt bad
at
to
which
leave
you play.
Marcel alone, so I just
That's all that
decided to
you
go
can
for
really do.
AXG.
Luck will
Because
always
if
be
you look
involved
at
in
AXG's
opportunity.
games, like we mentioned before,
But
games
luck
they
favors
are
the
against
prepared.
very tough teams, but I think they should still
The more
be
you
a very
prepare,
strong
the
team going into this
better,
game.
you know, you
But,
have a chance
on the
in terms
bright
of your
side
luck.
things, though, like I said,
Is
with
Ascent
what we
attack or
saw
defense
from
sided?
Matt
Definitely
Beals
defense.
and,
Poo
what
Poo P.
AXG was able to
Thank you for
let
the 10
slip
stream streak,
from
bro.
Ascent
Great name,
to
bro.
split at that third map,
As per
I feel
usual.
like they actually do have something cooked up here that maybe makes my pick make sense.
There's gonna be some other cooking that's happening.
You guys just got jump scared by Lelouch? Owned. Get owned. By the way, does my mic sound different today or no?
We'll see. Okay, we aren't talking about that double duelist for ADG that we might have kind of expected. Instead, chaotic sit.
Double duelist ADG,
Fluorescent
no
is
flashes.
coming in. So we're still having the double duelist. Just a
Smokes our
different
walls.
Version of that heading into the first
Sounds the same to me.
match. So
Okay, W.
Damn.
Fluorescent on the jet.
we're cooking.
Yeah, maybe I'm
Holy.
gonna switch back to ADG then. at this point. No, honestly, this is going to be a very tough opponent to play against when you have Fluorescent on the roster right now in terms of what she brings to the table and how good she is at this game. But to what I was doubting here into AXG going to this matchup, they're still using the same comp. I'm not necessarily saying that it's a bad comp, because what they're playing against is not necessarily something that breaks outside of the mold either. So there's still ways to play against this. So it's not that bad, but it's definitely predictable on how AXG could be working here, their attack side.
Yeah, I mean, bringing Fluorescent into the mix here for ADG. Now there's two.
I'm actually excited. I'm excited to see Lord play. It's been a minute, no chat? It's been a minute since we've seen Lord play.
Right now, like, there is a lot more on Wildfire and T-Dog to really set up Riker, make those opportunities happen.
High Six is going to be a good match. I hope so.
Kills, find those early pickoffs, and then kind of.
How are we doing? You see Glyph going to Envy? Yeah, I did see that.
A little bit tough.
Pretty cool. Unfortunate for Poppin, but
interesting one. A little swap to be kicking off.
Definitely pretty cool. It was a 1-to-1 Poppin swap, right? And Glyph was IGLing, or will be IGLing.
Very first match. It's going to be the first of this best of 3. ADG going up against AXG. Let's get to it with your casters. Have fun, Shio and Jaws. We'll see you later.
Locked in. What up, Dino?
It sounds like a start of a fantasy novel here. The Azure Dragon versus the Alliance
Rossi scan.
Guardians. Shio.
Makes somewhat sense, yeah.
This one, but it's actually Azure Dragon that have been on the back foot over the last couple of series, facing some of the.
Do we think Poppin was trying in those matches? Of course. What the hell?
A loss against M80.
You think he's not trying?
Rebellion, lining them at 2-2 so far in Swiss.
Might be a bit of a resurgence for them in this.
What up, Recovery?
Brush up on my fantasy
doing well.
tropes.
Who do you have? ADG. For this matchup, ADG. But we'll see. I mean,
Jet in Ascent. I mean, talk about a superpower in a story. Here we go.
My position here is mostly based on like firepower.
I mean, you got to be quaking in your boots a little bit if you're Alliance Guardians. I'm curious how far in advance.
I didn't really look at map veto. I didn't really, you know, I haven't watched a crazy amount of AXG, like AXG VODs. So like this is like
it looks like
it's like a raw kind of take without much actual info. Just a guess.
Wait for a bit of a dive. It always gets really messy in mid. Speaking over, Duel is popping off right now. This is what you want to see from this roster.
Wow, what a sick brawl, man.
Aggression, some chaos in the mix.
Dart fled through with double duelist.
Like, bro, did we just lose mid that quick? Come on now. Fluorescent's the only one to go down here, and they're already forced all the way back. And
this round's already cooked.
Yeah, it's gonna be in mid, so I don't think there's any,
Wondering because Glyph's played a ton of scan as well. Oh, I mean, Glyph might play scan then.
No shot.
I've seen crazier
That's
things,
the case.
It's gonna have to come
he might just play scan for them. While IGLing. Makes sense to me.
Everybody's activated right now. They're even, you know, a bit more conscious of the flank coming through from A main. I'm just liking the way that ADG take that first step though on defense and don't let the ball be inside Alliance Guardians.
Kind of a sketchy place to live. Yeah. They're just living in bottom mid. There we go. Player spotted.
Mid, and then just dashing through it. I mean,
still haven't spotted the second player.
Moving up through mid, Alliance Guardians, they weren't looking for someone to pick out that smoke. They were not
okay, guys, we've revealed that both of us are top mid,
do something here,
so that's not really ideal. At least they had a chance because of the position that ADG played to be able to find an isolated duel, but AXG making double noise, like what's the point in daggering that other than giving away your own position? I think they just need to double swing top mid with the fact that there's a bit of a gap, or completely leave and change position. I think the absolute best play, I think re-peeking in those down number situations on the same lane that you were already at, it's always going to be the most held lane. You should always reposition, like go tiles, re-peek from tiles as two. That way you'll at least find like an individual duel. You should cross map though. You should cross map whenever you're down numbers. Fast open A doesn't get value. This is
one of the ways is to get right
only one stinger force. It's not a full force.
Shot from Iron does trade it out, but they're already on the site.
But it is a lot of utility use. I think it's kind of underrated to
Azure Dragon to kind of react to. GMT
to not point that out, because it's like, bro, what if Fluorescent just bought an Outlaw?
Yeah, Riker's got
you don't really know the tendencies of ADG in this case. If Fluorescent bought an Outlaw, all of this util used, along with a Stinger Force, you're kind of getting roasted on your third round. With like a very low odd to convert off a Stinger. Oh my god, has Yearn done it? Oh my god!
With a bonus clutch, Alliance Guardians hitting that side so quick, but
Sitting here analyzing, and you're in just 4
You
Ks.
cannot yearn for more right there. 4 kills from hell.
Jesus.
It's got to be from a demon pact as well. What was that? Double clap.
Yo.
Ion trying to barrel stuff the Guardian in, but just gets 2-tapped in the head.
My point stands, though.
That's one way to get right back in the game.
If you're going to force to use a bunch of utility, you'd be on light armor for the third round. So the Outlaw would have absolutely roasted them. But I mean, shit, if you have Urine hitting a 4K after picking up a Guardian, sure, why not?
You are chilling.
Sure.
And look at this buy, the hero rifle on the side of the Azure Dragon Gaming. I mean, look, if you want to go fast, that's great.
Whenever
Now
I've
we're gonna
seen
take it
clips
slow.
of
I like this.
Urine,
Change of
bro,
pacing
Urine has been
completely
so
from Alliance
impressive.
Guardians. Looks like a Azure Dragon, though, testing the waters in A main.
If you think about that pistol round, this defensive side always wants to do something fast initially, get that information, challenge some space. The default call from Alliance is pretty good here, and they get a
Sacred was spotted by that drone,
Sacred is for the moment
which
as
is
well.
why he gets shocked.
Yeah,
For
right,
all
because
his
we're in
HP.
skill 1, so I think the best Sacred can kind of hope for is a trade. It's going to get revealed thanks to that knife. I'm going to be leaping around that corner.
Love the slow approach here for XG.
T-Dog still hesitant.
Wait until they all get clumped together, exec the backside.
And yeah,
Great.
sniffed out pretty
Well done.
early on. Spike's going to go down. Only Iron.
What up, T?
The bandits, and now he hasn't got a head.
Yeah, a lot of these rounds,
Good
you're grabbing
approach.
for some value.
Clean.
You want to get at least a kill
Me and
down
Urine
on
are
the board,
unstoppable.
fastest job in tow, but
Keep dreaming, bro.
none of that being allowed from the side of Alliance Guardians, who off of
He's
Urine's
unstoppable.
clutch just seem to be on a new breath. Have a bit more
Is this new
control of
patch?
the game.
No, this will be on old patch until
Fluorescent has the space
apparently
to buy
even
that
during
operator,
playoffs it'll be
activate
on
the
old
rat
patch.
pizza. It's a solo play though. No
What up, love?
trap like
How's
that
it going?
first pistol round. We'll see how much that boomstick can provide in value.
That goes there.
Did initially have light armor there, but actually ended up selling it probably for a little bit of util.
Now we looking so tough
See how
today.
quick Fluorescent ends up picking up a kill here. 2 players looking tiles right now.
Yeah,
So
we
shot
are
dart
looking
through the
tough.
main. And there, yeah.
All right,
chased
Dagger
off of
Blitz
the
drone
line
pushes
almost
off the upper.
instantly thanks to that drone.
Now, all lines lost here as well. That B line, very important for AEG and Alliance to fight over. Killjoy Urine gets the better side of the half in that one too. Unfortunate miss there from Fluorescent, but you do see the pressure put back down now. That split's not going to be as easy
We
for
didn't
AXG.
even get to really even see the shot, but facing with an operator is definitely not a super great opportunity for a kill. Can't really blame Floor for missing that.
Control right now. Riker,
What?
back to back, coast to coast, left to
Riker
right.
with a
Gets both picks. They
quick
have A
target
main, they
switch,
have
bro.
B main, they have all the possibilities in the world. This is a masterful round.
2K there
in
is
macro, and it
crazy,
a
I'm not
top
gonna
two
lie.
for AXG.
Yeah, very deep alarm bot as well on that B side for Alliance Guardians. So there's no kind of question.
Unfortunately, we're
if
missing
someone's
all
gonna
of, like,
push up
the-
B main.
the crucial kills.
Hitting that wine. So Fluorescent
The crucial
knows his
moments.
players here. At least one at the bare minimum.
Yeah, but she's gonna have to get some
I like the
crazy
angle.
value from this angle. This is a one and done. She doesn't have dash either. So how do you survive from this spot?
You just can't really. I mean, they're not even going to attempt to try and push into the
Yeah.
site. So they're just going to go all the way back to B.
It's a good read.
Pump fake over. Alarm bot was touched just a little bit. So
T-Dog too smart.
move back over to the site.
Hits into the weak
Understand there
B.
might just be one person here. Smokes will come
Audio
in.
given early. It
It's
gives
all on
opportunity for
Mikey. I'm
Mikey
not sure
to get good
if this
util
is gonna be
timings or
possible.
good
The
peaks on
Bulldog
timing.
especially, gonna have a
Damn, Mikey
huge
should have went
touch.
for a timing peak
Yeah.
lane a bit earlier.
Impossible, it feels like. Wildfire.
3 more.
Does end up going down, though. 5 more bullets in the chamber as GMD is going to go for a swing. Ends up getting taken down as well. But maybe if there was more bullets in the mag, need that extended mag add-on or something. DLC coming
Still
soon.
doable, though,
Fluorescent
2v2.
And Vic now trying to make the
They've actually beaten the angle through B main, chat.
Boomstick, the op.
This has to
got a
get
big
traded,
scope,
though,
but
by
in the
Vic.
side corridor is gonna be
Has
tough.
to.
T-Dog
No, they're too
on a
close.
Kind of a mischievous angle.
Well done.
Gets the
Well
nice
done by
spray down
T-Dog.
on the both of them.
2 from the off angle.
Not into the box either, so they're not really
Damn,
taking
bro.
an angle whatsoever.
What happened to
And,
Slam?
you know,
Slam got
Alliance
replaced
Guardians
pretty
pick up
early
another
on, if I
round.
recall
That's 3
correctly.
on the board already, and
Is T-Dog IGLing chat or is it
they're gonna be
Wildfire?
pretty broke now. That boomstick is gone. No more scope.
Confidence in the
Any
off
knowers?
angle, confidence to double swing back sight slightly kind of spaced apart, but at the same
T-Dog's
time, making
idealing?
it work.
Heard.
I'm just liking this from T-Dog as well, taking the round in his hands, not waiting too much.
This
for
wasn't
teammates,
Wildfire
making
also
sure
an
that
IGL.
He also has a chance to win over the gunfight. Now, so far, I'm
Replaced?
liking the
Yeah,
choices
Slam got
AEG's
replaced
making.
by Wildfire, if I
Initially,
recall
they are
correctly.
giving a lot of map control over towards AXG. I think in 20 seconds, they lost every single portion.
If I recall
of that
correctly,
map.
Slam was
The
playing
offense
off
land
roll.
all the way over in mid, and this time they don't even have it. So I like the fact
'Cause
that
Slam
they bolster down inside B main, at least have control.
could be
on
tripping.
one of these sides, and they're at least peaking A main on the other, not giving up in this
Jim
round.
D
and
said he
going for
mid-runs a bit
super
as well.
stealthy stack.
Yeah, Slammed was a smokes main, right?
Yeah,
So they did
tempted
have
to
a
play
smokes main playing
slow,
basically like
knowing
perma
this
KO
double
on
duel
so
list.
many maps,
Even
and
just off that
KO's
first
just
round,
not an
it feels
easy
like,
agent to
okay,
play. So
we
can
know
you really blame him?
kinda
Not
wanna play
really.
quick, so we're just gonna slow it all the
Okay,
way down
ADG
to
going for a
halt
bit of a
to see if
deep
you
early
overextend.
beeline
Look at how
on the
far
eco.
back Alliance Guardian's
Don't mind
playing in the
that.
spawn, waiting for an over push in B main.
That things can trip up here. Whatever decisions they make, like
Outlaw
they're gonna have the
contact.
option of
Not seeing
pumping like
anything
they
in
did
mid.
last time. They have to pick the right choice first now. It will be
This
the A
smoke
side.
in M2 I think
Less
is completely
people here
useless
overall,
if you're
but
not intending on
some
breaking this trip.
disgusting
Either
offense
shock.
release and treat.
Shock's
You
a
gotta
good
make sure only so many
solution
bodies
if you
are
don't want to
versus
actually
right.
commit a body
Yeah,
there.
nice. We're gonna pull by right.
Or just actually working the space.
Never share if he's not careful. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
This smoke basically served zero value other than to show that now you can't smoke tree.
But that blind was beautiful. Gets Vic a kill and a little bit of extra damage as well on that Sova. Sacred is going to
Not a big fan of how AXG's approached this round.
Making a little drop here, but it is going to be a spike planted for T-Dog.
Still trapped a bit on site, just like
T-Dog gonna
last
do
time.
the heaven ult. He does.
Ooh, wow.
Oh, yeah,
Fury
he's
coming in, trying to get the
interesting.
pressure on door.
Yeah, Ion ends up getting tagged. Uses the dash actually to get out of the way.
It's a cool
Shot
shock.
off a little beam, trying to hit the heaven player. Double shot from Ion though.
Oh
to kill
shit,
the
I think
hell.
it's cooked, chat.
Now Yearn in a good spot here. A nice little crossfire.
Shots could always go the way of AXG, but definitely wouldn't put them in the favor.
A lot of damage to Sacred, in fact, but a swing as he picks up the Vandal. It's going to
Yearn
result in a
1v3?
kill. Can Yearn do it again?
Nah, just do it again. Fuck it. Why
100
not?
health, 50 armor. There's a
Nice try.
whole lot of red health bars.
I think
on
that
either
Yearn
side,
has to
but
get a
it
bit
don't
more
matter.
active
As
there.
long as you've got health, the kills are
In the
gonna
down
come
numbers, he has to be
as
closer
you're
to the wall,
trying
actually, like,
with the
peeking on timing
second.
perma.
Nice thrifty round as well.
Chad, if you ever down
Only
numbers,
once, it's okay. The next time we lock in, and
if you ever down
have
numbers,
4K,
you have
it's
to
not gonna
be
come
you have to be a
in
bit
for
more
free.
aggressive here.
2-3.
I wanna see him
But
at
I feel
the
like game
corner of
should
this
be
wall.
just ADG in the lead at the same
Just
time,
perma
waiting a
peeking
long
and
time,
jiggling
not
and
getting
taking
too much
fights.
map
Try to
control,
equalize a bit.
taking a side
Multiple
there from
players on 1
Alliance
HP.
Guardians. That'll cost
You're
you
definitely
just a
able to
little
get
bit.
some
I
kills
like
back,
their
make it more
proactivity at the
doable.
Start of the round to at least get one of the mains. You can't just play super far back, even if it is against an eco. You got to take a few risks here. So this
You know
time,
why Chaotic isn't playing? It
fast
seems to
track
be
us
like
into the
a
side.
full replace kind of situation.
Yeah.
Because Floor said
Super far up. Really early shot actually from
that she'll be playing for the rest of
Trying to lock
the
down mid as well with
stage.
that knife. Look at this.
Not
fast
sure what the
push from
reason
Alliance
is,
Guardians
but
here.
It
Already
is a
through
full
mid.
replacement.
There's 4 of them. Flash comes out. Sacred off the line. Fluorescent. It's gonna be tough for her to actually react in this position. Riker trades. Sacred gets a kill. Teleport from the Omen to
Oh
TMG
my-
on the
oh
site.
my
Sacred
God,
with 3
Sacred.
kills.
Yo,
Half blinded to
yo,
mid
yo,
now.
yo, yo,
Fluorescent
yo.
gets the 5th. That's fast. Execute down mid.
What a roster. I mean, the ADG roster has been pretty... Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lie. It has a crazy amount of firepower. Definitely a super stacked
Sacred
roster.
says, I can do the same thing. Give me a rifle.
But so far, ADG hasn't
Again,
been like
didn't get
crazy
hit. That
impressive.
That wasn't even like a, there were 2 people locked down over there, but Fluorescent wasn't even part of the play. That was straight up just Sacred going crazy, not letting
Bro,
anybody
Trick.
get in for free.
Trick, what is
And
this
it was
narrative
2
you're
door
spinning in
kills
chat?
and just AD, the paranoia close range.
No way
not
that that's
relying
real.
much. Confidence and micro between these
Is that
2
real?
teams right now. It's all
Hopefully
about the
not.
shot.
Can't be putting that on somebody's name if it's not real.
Well, frustrating for both Fluorescent and Mikey there, unfortunately. Chafed off the line.
Does
with
Trick
the
ever
yacht.
have normal chat
That's
messages?
just 1 away from knives too, so this round could go from
Maybe
bad
if I
to worse
rage
for
bait him,
Alliance
he would.
Guardians if she gets the kill.
Alliance Guardians understanding that the ops started on this side. They're banking that maybe it goes and doubles back towards mid. They're going to be going for this play again, but again, no A space taken immediately in the beginning of the round. Drone is not on this side either. All their initiator util is going cat, and the ops on the A line. This might spell disaster again.
Oh my god, she's taking so much damage. Riker down to 18. Fluorescent earns the knives. Mikey is just spamming tree. Oh, this round's
Absolute
over.
blender, man.
Drape him over the washing line. They're all done. Yep, yeah, absolutely not. Not messing with that one. Back up, try and save.
Yeah, right there with
Are you the new
lockdown as
head
well.
coach
You'd
for
assume
Global
that maybe
Esports?
they'd just be able to force some A main
No.
space. They have so much time on the clock. There's still 38 seconds left. Could have got Cage into an angle to put that lockdown down. Then you go for the mid split.
30 seconds
You
left.
earn some really good information as to where the op is too. Sacred wrapping up the round.
I already told you, bro. I'm not like...
cerebrally right now, there's one
not
round where
relocating-
AXG, Jekyll, not as confident in going right back in the
Unless
spawn.
it's like a
Second
really
round, high,
crazy
going through
opportunity.
mid, doing so well. but they're being stopped by, you know, the Hulk on the other side of the team. Sacred with a shot.
D-Hawk in chat, that guy's nice at Valorant.
Yeah, I mean,
True.
it's kind of the same, right?
Really? Are they?
Watch a little bit of D-Hawk.
No,
Not too much, won't lie.
Yeah,
but-
I mean, sure, that does make
What up,
sense.
D-Hawk?
All I'm saying is
ADG
I wanna
back
see
in
a little
form.
bit more
Hopefully, bro.
macro consistency from AXG. I get it.
Hopefully.
John Ecos, you got to find out where the op is. You still got to be playing your positions correctly. One way, disrespected, A main space gained.
Yeah,
5 second up
square. Yeah.
All the pairs from Vic have been so good.
Okay,
so
let's
far.
see the. Do we still have Dart? Yeah, Dart is still available.
And then goes for it. So now Jet completely alone on the side. But
Side anchor's died.
Gets the kill. Shorty
Oh!
kills Foresto with a backstab as well. Are you kidding me? You let her get away with that? Come on, man. Alliance Guardians, they're going to be able to get this spike down. They got a couple of weapons to their name as well now. Well, actually,
Okay, the flood was like crazy unsuccessful, and Vic died instantly on the anchor.
Ion with a kill onto Yearn.
Chat, probably the worst thing you can do as an anchor is like position yourself in a way that makes you like very tradable. Just you playing to live buys enough time usually for your fights from your flooders to all be advantageous, or for your fights as an anchor to be advantageous.
Swing solo. GMD gets one. Waiting past the smoke.
Somebody should get advantageous duels though. That's like the end all be all. Check the cam real quick. Imagine he lost because of that. You know this is actually close, by the way. He did win though. He did win. But you know, like that cam check is really close to losing them the round.
Plenty of time.
So many ciphers that are doing that too, but I'm still liking the protocol there from ADG, understanding they have that depth in the back.
Come to India 6, I'll show you around.
Respect the KG ult as well. This is crazy though. I think the smoke was put down, and they thought that
Probably just won't be relocating in general, if I'm being honest.
I don't know
But
what it was, but this goes here.
maybe at some point I'll visit.
Yeah.
Maybe there'd be a tournament there. Could be cool.
Okay, well,
It's too funny. I thought this would be like a war drama type game. It's a comedy so far. I swear to God, like the clutches as well. Like it's kind of wild. But again, the rule was AXG.
You know, you can actually tell where the omen is based on where, like, the timing that this smoke hits the actual A main.
Get your boots on the ground. Nothing so far. And again, it's a pretty good.
So
read.
this smoke actually landed at like 137,
It might go for the paranoia,
which
and
means that it was thrown
ion
from
back
cross
again.
map. So it's very easy to like kind of discern that the omen is probably doing some sort of a setup at B or in mid, like some sort of trap setup. Paying attention to that timing is kind of important.
Guardians might be in a sorry state here, but
I think teams are kind of dead in terms of coaching changes until after this VCT season.
Okay.
Oh my God, this is nice.
Oh, the spam is
so nice.
Yeah,
real
probably
good. Wildfire popping
outside
out
of
as
like
well,
whatever the
down on
GE
floor,
changes may be.
needs a medic. Needs to be revived. Should be fairly trivial though. Yeah.
Should I make that a short
shot?
chat?
Going to provide
I
enough
could.
cover for that to happen, but a big rotation for ADG as they move their way towards B, but now trying to reset, knowing A's almost open.
Perfect smoke as well coming in from the side of Gumont. Able to get the team past the point where there would be an operator stopping their rotation. Thing is now you've used
Maybe.
that null command to stay
I
alive,
might.
keep the numbers.
That same
How
tech
do
is
you get
important on
the
Lotus,
site?
yeah.
Have to be careful and slow, Sacred. To be able to just
Same thing with
keep
like
his
that
life on full for the
shitty
moment. They
C
come
Lotus
back
smoke
over towards B, but
that
some
people
of the
always
guys are
see.
used to this. Sacred sees nobody else over at Cat.
You guys know the one that I'm talking about, right? The one that blooms out into sight and it tells that the omen is free.
There's still a trip in that A main as well. So
That's such a classic.
13 seconds, a no scope from Fluorescent to try.
Good blender, man. Well done.
And it's all too easy for
It's a
Mikey
bold
as well.
omen
The
ult.
pump fake just not working show at all. Too much information. For
Is Floor in or just sub?
there on
Floor is
that
in.
A side.
Floor is in for the rest of the stage.
Jern, Riker, absolutely insane at landing shots. The thing is, getting these guys into positions has
Wait,
been the
tweaking? What
problem
smoke is that?
for AXG so far. It doesn't matter how good you are at the game.
If you see
can't
this
find
smoke,
people on
then that
your
means that the
time.
omen's in tree.
That's when
Because
it's
it's an
a
80-meter
problem.
range for omen smoke.
Wildfire wanted to
This is the
survive
best
there
smoke that
from
he
the
can
opener.
throw.
Thought he could cancel it from long range. Either way, ends up getting spammed
Who is cut?
down. ADG so far, the Dragons.
Frost is the rumored person that was fired on G.
Quick play here. I think Alliance Guardians want to change this one up.
If you didn't see that on
Dodged
Twitter.
Spam into tiles.
Oh, look
Feel
at
like
this.
Vic again.
And if it's true, then Frost is on the craziest generational run of like making teams or orgs more competitive and then getting fired.
Vic gets to play his side as well. It's still getting messy.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just going to hit spam real quick. Oh, my goodness. Alliance Guardians just zero control over this. Ion's just doing whatever he wants. complete free play right
mean,
now.
GE is being
It's,
sold.
Wildfire. He's got a sheriff in his hand.
Yeah,
Only
but
good for the one.
I think on the
And
same
Sergio
thread, it was
Dragons remain
specifically
in
saying
firm control, Shio.
that
Yeah, I am
Frost, like the
disrespecting
Frost change
map.
was happening regardless, and that it's just a timing, like a bad timing, that it looks like it was not GE related.
Rocking it a lot. A lot of the things that it's good for is getting
That's what the
information. And
post
it's
said.
also being a little bit more spread apart on the map. You don't always have to have KG on the same side.
So who knows?
5-manning
Who
A
knows?
main, and then you have a.
But that is what the rumor is currently.
Moving down from bottom mid for free through cat.
Who knows?
Pads on the flank for a 1v1 too.
Who knows
I
if
mean,
it's like one of those
these guys
things
are
of like
disrespecting AHG at this
EWC,
point.
he's not going because that was already part of the thing, right? Like he's not head coaching EWC.
Mikey's still with the zone, and it just feels so impenetrable at both of these sites.
So who knows if it's EWC related or if it's like a
Riker, maybe, just maybe, this is something special.
something else. Who knows? We'll see.
Smoking off mid.
Time will tell, chat. Wait for the official
Get
report.
on the angle again. Alliance Guardians have made their way through, but that trip is a small hindrance, I'd say.
Ooh,
There you go.
gap
Now they know
space.
the slice hidden.
Yeah, last time it was Sacred that stopped.
Dart is
the
on
signal of the
really
macro
early
from
timing,
AHG.
chat.
Their
Not a
shots
fan of
didn't
that.
land onto bodies or heads.
But it's the lack of audio that AHG is kind of given in those like last 10 seconds or so. It's kind of made Mikey feel like they might be walked out.
Gonna get out the way. Knives dead. Yeah, exactly.
In that regard, AHG frontside freeze here is looking pretty money. I like that ADG is looking to spam. And the weapons don't really favor AHG. So the result might not be there, but freezing front side, holding for the flood has given them this opportunity for sure.
Now actually getting onto the side.
Important shots here for T-Dog. Nah, it doesn't matter.
I say that.
Unlucky. Find out on Spike Talk. You think it's all like a... Imagine it's a marketing ploy. Nah, probably not. That'd be a pretty mess up thing to be a marketing ploy.
Masterful, clean, concise. The Dragons, they have the read.
That was really interesting round and defensive setup from ADG as well. They just
Raw's contract is too much. Prob 7 digits. There's no way, bro.
A little bit too much. Like I felt like I was watching an end colony with no queen. Everybody came in with their sheriffs. We're kind of around boathouse, but there was no fight, right? Sacred was there last time playing stairs. They played so far away and hidden, and nobody. Then
Isn't him just removing GE from the bio just prob because of org name change? You can keep coping, Ash.
So far. Again, double down in A-main
But
this
it's
time.
the rumor isn't
Even with giving mid,
the rumor isn't based on just like the change in the bio.
Secure it down on the cross, just going for the ego peak, gets the leg. This time ADG are just doing tricks with it. Re-smoked A main again, so all that time being invested.
Vic actually doing the bad one way there. The one that falls onto the ledge. It's a lot better to throw the lower one way when it comes to that A main smoke. Oh, he actually made it so it's a... I guess he just whiffed it entirely. Jesus. Hey, did you have fluorescent and ion? How's this allowed? Yeah, and Vic, by the way.
No one's convinced.
Like the ADG's team is completely stacked when it comes to firepower, like without a doubt. Well done, man. It's a clean play. Nice shot.
It is actually a monumental gap. You could go and visit the Grand Canyon, or you could watch this game right now if you want to look at the macro between these two teams.
Well, they've been completely dominated since the early rounds.
Also, being able to talk on the server.
I can't think of what can happen in 4 days to make him get fired. Oh, I don't think it's like...
So clean. They're just not full.
I mean, I guess there is probably some cases where something happens as like a last second firing, but I feel like usually it's like culture related or relations related, something like that over time.
Let's see how explosive.
What is the average VCT head coach salary like? It's like heavily dependent based on what org you're on, to be honest.
One of the more unique agents as well that we don't get to see a lot of the time in many other maps. Wildfire on KO. KO really good at just landing good knives, stopping hits when they come through.
I think if I had to guess,
this time. I like the setup from AXG, but the Dragons have chosen
average is probably like low to mid six or low to mid like.
The correct time. I'm liking.
I was gonna say 6 figures, but that's not right to say. Probably like 125k a year, probably a little bit more.
Waiting for that aggression first. They can hear the
That's probably average for NA.
They've waited a bit, and Soul has actually moved off that line. No punish from the shocks on the turret.
There's definitely some outliers in both directions in terms of like Americas, you know.
So much for a fast hit here.
And I'm sure that the
Maybe
other
trying to
regions-
test this smoke, maybe T-Dog's on the other side.
It's a lot
Expect
different.
Push through from Sacred there. In fact, this Cypher's just going to pick up 2. That's a B site.
No, you were getting paid 500K a year? Bro,
Killjoy,
I wish I was getting paid 500K a year.
They over-rotated onto us. Now a spawn push coming in. As unfortunately, Yearn hoping, praying, like please.
Also, yeah, to Slam's point, because Slam said people talk about Floor, Ion, Vic, but forget about Sacred. I agree. I mean, I think Sacred is obviously incredible as well. I guess that Sacred just isn't really like what is the word? Like a household name yet.
Get some value from the B fight.
One of those players that's definitely up and coming though, for sure.
ADG never gave them that value, and then on the pivot, because they didn't get that much pressure, they were always found out. On the pistol, Sacred, I don't know how you get through isolated 1v1.
Did I say chaotic? Surely I said Sacred.
Dying to the trade on the last player at top mid.
Unless you're just asking chaotic.
You know, saw Nico go really good before. Time is ticking though. Has the angle. He's not going to be able to find the second one, unfortunately. Time also not on their side. 10-3. And I think we have to force here for AXG.
Yep, there was like a force angle for sure.
Oh, he was asking chaotic.
It's going to be a pretty
what?
weak force. A couple of bandits? Okay, and the sheriff.
Okay.
I mean, I've seen chaotic
they can really muster.
play pretty well, but I don't know. Once again, it's like, chat, dude.
Challenge the smoke.
Here's the context of tier 2.
Again, disrespecting. Complete disrespect.
Look how many teams there are, chat. I can only watch so much tier 2. And there's also like matches happening at the same time. So I get to watch like 50% of matches. And there's 16 teams in the league. It's hard to keep track of everything that's going on to every player. Unless they're quite literally on like the top teams that I always watch.
Deep trip as well, really good against this eco.
Did you get perms for EWC? I keep trying to get it, but no response. Yeah. Yeah, I did get perms. But I got it like very early on, Corbin. I got it like...
Are a little bit confused as to what's happening in mid and a majority of the lanes on the map.
During qualifiers,
just clicking,
open quals. They're not open, but you get the idea.
Drawn 3 Alliance Guardians players to try and push out, explore B main a little bit. So they might be able to isolate ones here if AXG are not careful.
So I got it like very early days when like probably nobody was submitting it, and you're probably trying to get it now when everybody's submitting it.
Giving them the time to actually move in. First pick going good. That's nice value.
Right, okay, now there come the rotations, but can they speed this one up?
Okay, actually no force here. I mean, forcing on defense is kind of hard. I don't blame him.
Into the smoke.
Jet clears the logs angle with dash. Well done.
T-Dog now, the last player left on the site to try and defend. There's going to be a pincer move.
Is there any hope in the world for AXG?
Onto Wildfire?
I'll be honest. It's going to be hard.
No, Wildfire is going to be lurking around regardless, with GMD being spotted too.
KJ feels so low pressure. When you're playing against Jet and Waylay, like, what do you do as a KJ?
That's what's going to be tough. Even in that round, I called that it was a bit of a bad.
You think we're going to see more bandits after the buff? Of course, yeah. This bandit gun's already good. They're playing on the patch where bandits, like, not as good. And they're already using it. I think it's really broken. Bandits, like, yeah, Bandit's even more insane now. It's crazy. Are you co-streaming ENC quals? I guess I could. Nobody's going to be really streaming them, huh? So I guess I could, yeah. I should have the permission to do so. But I guess maybe I have to get separate perms.
Just the classic.
Bro, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Co-streaming and getting permission to stream shit is like probably one of the most annoying things that comes with this this position I'm in.
Going past it. Oh.
It was super nice. They're kind of expecting.
Because it's like everything that you watch, you can't watch unless you get permission. So if I want to stream, let's say Japan Tier 2, I'll have to find a contact somewhere within Japan Tier 2 to be able to stream it.
Spike's gone down, fluorescent at 2 HP. Bit healthy, but Alliance Guardians wanting to make this a flawless.
So it's like...
And nice little Ion impression at taking the space in mid. The confidence coming in.
I don't know.
Alliance is looking nice.
It's just confusing, bro. It's a little confusing.
And again, you mentioned it.
That's on the Americas team. I already knew about it a long time ago, but my opinion is, I think America's looking fucking nice. US team, man, they're probably gonna win. High key.
Able to find him and lock it down.
30 seconds left.
Oxy robbed.
Yearn, living up to the name.
Probably.
Sake. Yearning.
Probably
for
a little
kills,
bit.
Yearning.
Team's
something
stacked though.
extra.
The team is crazy stacked.
Did he get the timing here? I think they. Whoa! How did they not get a timing there in mid? That is crazy. The rest
Has to be
is
the
2
same,
HP.
though, right?
Alliance Guardians.
Wait a minute.
Lots of good players robbed from Americas because NA is so stacked, bro.
The spike's over a B, by the way. It is going to get planted.
Okay, I'll lock
too
in.
by Vic.
I'll lock in starting next
Making
round.
this a little bit easier, of course, but still.
Usher T put it best. There aren't
3v1
enough spots
Vic
for all the
now.
talent. Pretty
The
much.
biggest thing here is losing these guns. It's going to be harder to buy in to these next rounds coming up. You need to be able to save some of your economy to come back for these next 8 rounds.
Philippines taking out Americas. Who's on the Philippines
no
team?
way! From Vic, what is that?
Well, I didn't watch that shot. Fuck. Okay, I need to lock in soon.
He does it.
Okay, so wait. Is there a chance that Vic ever wins this? To be honest. Oh my god.
What a shot, Vic. That's a double. One more to go.
Oh,
Yearn
fuck.
Spotted. Spike ticking.
Oh, no.
Defuse has to come in.
He actually won. Chad, he actually won. Okay, Vic's doing too much though, bro. Just count to 3 and peek after, bro.
A 3v1 to put ADG on.
At some point there, you definitely just slow it down, right? Like,
God.
you play the clutch to...
Can't deny Fluorescence impact in that one too.
Yeah, I mean, 2v5, that's fucked, bro. I wasn't even locked in on the round, bro. Fuck.
Even affected by some nano mollies coming into
Nice shot.
side of that lane as well. Still able to get this
Boom.
angle. Snapshot kill onto GMD. And then to diff it out with the
He's got to count to 3, though. He's got to count to 3. The fact that he was jiggling so often, it's not like he's invulnerable, you know? Like, he could have died easily on any of those timings.
XG, what a round, what a clutch.
Just the mental shattering round is what that is. I mean, there are
Any question relating to, like, certain countries? I don't know the rosters well enough, chat.
Oh, they're looking worse for wear.
I don't know the rosters well enough.
0.
And then I don't also know all of the players well enough. But Team Poland, if I remember, has Kayak,
I'm
right?
not gonna lie, that is just some talented stuff right there.
Is this tier 2? Yeah, this is tier 2.
Guys got so much, like,
And look at
tier
how
one
stacked this
experience,
ADG
tier one
roster
to
is.
take a
So
little bit of a
crazy.
break, this year, just chill out for a little bit. It does
Is this a break?
This is AXG's map pick, by the way? Oh, that's not good.
Is this really a break?
It's not doctor prescribed, man. Like, yeah, absolutely. Might have been too much.
Kayak, Profec,
ADG taking some space over here, but it's
or
gonna be the wrong
Profec,
side to
Starkso, Westside Camo. I mean, that's a
coming
pretty
so
stacked
far,
roster as well.
on the
Man,
defense,
I'm
having
such a
free
big
control
believer
as
in
well.
Kayak.
Everybody can just focus on main. Drop smoke
Kayak's
as well,
like
maybe
another one of those
some
like
legs.
fucking perfect players in my head.
Versus already got a kill. Ion with another.
This guy has
Both the
perfect
duelists coming
pace
up
changes
big
as a
for
duelist.
GMD up in heaven. Saturate is
In the middle of an exec, he'll just start walking around, prioritize his audio, and just whenever I see a player that does that instead of like naturally flowing into fights, it's so uncommon these days that it's like just it's amazing to see. He's incredible as like a younger player.
Door is closed.
Same
We have
same
the
as
option of
Spikeson.
having
Spikeson does the same.
Sacred to
So
stay
good.
inside main. It's gonna be good insurance. It's starting to flood in now, but these positions are gonna be tough to solve.
It's like insanely composed but fast-paced player.
From heaven here, 2 players in hell right now, and this time it's just ticking down. They have to make their move. They have to make their play. Yearn's gonna jump down. Half HP already gone. Ion with a double sacred, of course, finishes off with the last one.
Camo's a beast as well. Yeah, I do remember Camo having some pretty
3 on the board from Alliance Guardians.
Pretty
And they were at
insane
the
performances.
start of the map. That insane bonus denial there onto Zero Dragon Gaming. They shrugged that one off. That wasn't close, Shy, by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah,
I mean, GG, bro.
Conversation in the
GG.
beginning, but for ADG, a walk in the park or
Is this supposed to be? Yo, why is my G Hub doing this, by the way? Is this supposed to be a super one-sided match? It kind of feels like it should be. I'm kind of surprised to see ADG at this like 2-2. This roster feels so unbelievably stacked. If Russia was allowed to compete, US would be dealing with Nats, something, Chronicles, Suigetsu, Cloud. That's actually a pretty stacked roster as well. They played SRB M80, to be fair. True, but these weren't, from my recollection, that competitive. Like, also, I'm pretty sure this is on their map pick, by the way. They're getting blasted. And then, if I recall correctly, again, they were getting blasted on their map pick again. So when both of your, like, blowout maps were the ones that were the ones that you're supposed to win, that's not really ideal. So, like, while... You know, does that make sense? Also, like, the other thing to be critical about here, in my opinion, is you can see here, the second And then London happened, right? So you get 16 days to prep for your next match that you know is coming against a good team. And you still get blown out on your map pick. Like, these are, like, in my opinion, like, kind of bad signs. So maybe that's kind of alluding to the reason why they made a roster change. Who really knows? I guess Chaotic didn't have, like, a great performance this day. But it's, like, one of those things of, like, I kind of, like, if you look at all of the, you know, the tier 2 landscape here, you would put them somewhere in the top of the table for sure. Like, very top of the table, just based on namesake alone. So at least those matches should have been a bit more competitive. But I guess, to be fair, M80 and SRB haven't made any changes. And they're supposed to be the top 2 teams. So, yeah, I mean, you're not entirely wrong, for sure. Do they have a coach? Yeah, they do. Just happy to see Floor back in competitive. She deserves tier 1. Floor's definitely good. Definitely strong mechanical talent. They've definitely been underwhelming all split. Even their wins weren't convincing. Yeah, it's kind of my take. The stream on the new map was insanely fun to watch. Are you going to be doing that for more maps, but then a shorter version because macro, etc. is already known? I'll probably do that every time there's a new map. I don't know if I'll do it for the old maps that already exist in the pool, because there's nothing to really explore on maps that I already know a lot of the tech for. What I will be doing, though, I have a video that I'll be posting on YouTube probably tonight, later tonight. And it's going to be, yeah, I can put on the other game, yeah. And it's probably going to be, please be the right link. Oh my God, it actually is. I'll probably post it really late tonight, because I don't know. Maybe I should, like, post it on proper timing, like schedule it, but I always like to just get it out there, bro. I always like to just get the video out there. But it's going to be a video on ranking all of the agents on Summit and putting it into a tier list. So it should be pretty fun. Run ads? I will. We have some time. We have some time to watch the end of this match, and then I can run ads after. Should be fine. 9-6 to 9-12. Really? I am interested to watch a little bit more of Core. I know that Core's approach has been to put pretty much Harbor on every map, which I don't really fully agree with that approach, but I think Harbor has a bit more niche win conditions than people give credit. On attack, you can pretty much always get value on Harbor, but defensively, I think you need very specific conditions to make Harbor valid. Okay, let's see. Looking to be a regroup mid for a mid split. No drone left in the round, which usually I think is pretty scary if there is pressure at all of an op. Kumi spotted early. Gets info. Molly's the exec. Taking timing through a harbor wall is pure psycho. Partially timing, but also Flya doesn't really like look to play for a fight. I feel like a peak on timing during the WK lane is probably the only way that you can actually get value in that round.
Last player standing.
Quick question. What are your thoughts on Vita? Vita's insane, bro. Vita's absolutely insane. I'm stoked to watch more of Vita. I don't know when they play next. Today we'll be watching for the second match, by the way. I didn't mention it, but we'll be watching FlyQuest Division 1. That's going to be a sad match. I'm not going to lie. This is going to be a very, very, very sad match. The fact that one of these two teams is getting knocked out at 1-4, just so you guys can know like kind of the history here. Where is North America? Boom. Stage 2. So in North America Stage 2, these teams were fighting it out for top 3 in the lower round third here last stage. So for them to be the third and fourth best team, to then end up in the next split, battling it out to determine who goes out as the 1-4 is pretty fucked up. It's pretty fucked up. Either team being in this position, like they're going to be fucking... I think either team easily could end up 4-3 is the other side of things, but one of them have to go today, sadly. So that'll be a bit of a sad watch.
The Dragons just made it very difficult for AC to.
Unfortunate draw for sure. Okay, I'm gonna run ad chat so you don't get it during the next map. Thank you for watching. We'll be right back.
Not on trap plays that were really good for ADG is also on simple site smokes that are being thrown by Vic for anchor players on that B site that allowed for them.
The Sad Bears take on Nightblood Gaming at 4 tomorrow. Heard.
Rely on flash retakes.
How did FlyQuest fall off like that?
And just rely on their individual skills.
I mean, they're trying to pick up the pieces a bit. They picked up net, dropped Leo. Now they're like minus net again, plus Leo. And then as well, who stepped down. So I guess maybe some... I'm not sure exactly what's going on there. Don't even want to really speculate. But yeah. Yeah. Net is going to Giant X. Yeah, I mean, that'll be exciting for him. Definitely stoked. But FlyQuest is definitely in shambles right now, man. I'm not gonna lie, chat. The last off stream, probably the last 13 to 14 hours, I've just been working on my long form video on ranking all the agents on Summit. And man, it really exposes how bad I am at editing when I have to take that long to make like a 15-minute video.
So Sacred, that's where they're going.
That's what I'm saying, right?
That's going to Giant X. What a catch.
You need players
for
that
Soda.
can just anchor up or put these numbers
you are
in
too much.
If Fluorescent's going to funnel people into Sacred's utility here
Use
as a
GPT.
Cypher, the way that he's playing with the util to allow even Ion to get value off of the...
One, I think AI could be useful to like making some processes a bit better, but when it comes to like content creation, man, it's like think about what like it's I'll be honest, it's like AI is just not useful for like a lot of the stuff that I need to do. Maybe it can help with like title or the idea for like a thumbnail or something, because I don't really have too much experience with that, but like at the end of the day, the art would look terrible if it was AI. The hooks, like you can just tell that it's AI generated because it's like symmetry in the writing and like all this other stuff. I don't know. It's just not good, bro. On top of that too, like it's not like AI is going to have good, well-informed opinions about Valorant. And then also, it's not going to be able to execute like these very specific like dash entry pathing that I'm trying to show in the video, or like understand the exact use case for the new map in like how you should split the bomb site. You know what I mean? Like it's not going to have any of that. It's not going to have any of that. It's just at the end of the day, it's like it's useful to help efficiency in certain categories, but
shot to get the first pick, and then look at how he isolates.
Yeah, it's just not perfect for everything.
He gets a nice punishment onto Riker, and then just plays the time, jiggles, goes into trying to figure out what Urine is going to.
I like the idea from Vic to like spam jiggle, but definitely count to 3.
Play with his food and in full wide swing, and then
what happened? I left it 1 to 3. They kind of got roasted after that, bro. They got blendered every single exec they went for. It felt obvious. People were almost always stacked. Like ADG was almost always stacked wherever XG was trying to end.
Into the VCTs, and now with these type of plays, he has a chance to go back into the play into the VCTs to be back where he was in the first place. So Vic, make up your mind.
The Ouroboros eats its own tail and will go around and around.
When Summit for Challengers?
Cycling between the different
I don't think it'll be for a while.
But like that round specifically, and
someone said it's not even there for playoffs, so figure like playoffs ends in about, what is this, 2.5 weeks?
It would just suck the life out of me if I was the
maybe playoffs. Mikol said that it's fully like not going to be Summit until after playoffs, which means that it's basically, you know, 2.5 weeks of old map pool. Which, by the way, might I add, I think that's terrible for the teams because you always put teams in this weird situation where now the only people they're going to want to scrim are the people that they're going to play against in playoffs. What's Summit? Oh, he's a streamer.
Quite a stunning fashion. Now we're eyeing up their own map pick in the
How come there's no pit on Summit, by the way? Can somebody tell me why there's no pit on Summit?
Strong at, but I'm kind of curious.
There's a real joke opportunity missed. We can call this pit. We'll just call this pit.
I mean, we'll see the double duelist, but like, what version of the double duelists?
I think nothing changes going into that one too, right?
Because what else could be pit, chat? What else could be pit?
If you see Fluorescent as a jet, you're probably going to see her as a
nice one, thank you, bro. We're calling this pit, by the way.
They're playing and how they're playing this composition too for Lotus.
I'm making a tweet.
What we're currently seeing, the top teams currently.
Hold on.
Play this.
You guys will be live here for the tweet.
Coined by Paper X, now perfected by Leviathan as well to have this double duelist with the Sky. And when you're looking at how for me it's a good composition, it also kind of counters what made Crew so good in the past in the first place. When Crew was coined for me the best team in stage 1 on Lotus was because of their proactiveness on the defensive side. But now that you're adding a Sky and double duelist just to like initially flash and just go for very aggressive fights into mountain control, for example, too, it doesn't give a chance here for the defense to really take fort spacing.
Like what is the official call out, by the way?
Into the mid round a little bit better as well. So AG, hopefully they have a very similar.
There is a pit.
To what we've
Where's
seen
pit?
In the other two teams, and is the reason why
where's
seeing
pit?
That nothing changes so far. Well, actually, Fluorescent playing the Rays instead of
Alex. Where's pit?
Yeah,
am I blind?
Say, like we got the double duelist ADG composition coming in here, and you.
I can't think of a single pit outside of that.
Smoke's going to be on
there.
This map,
okay,
so
well,
they're going to be playing very frag.
So we're in agreement.
But on the flip side, Alliance Guardians, we're seeing a little bit of a change. The last time we saw them face a Victix on this map, they brought the deadlock in, but Wildfire this time onto the chamber, which means that they're going to be looking for that chamber to hold down those long angles.
And I mean, they're going to need him to. At this point, for Alliance Guardians, they need to be winning out here, but they're going up against a strong double duelist pair. It's time to see if it's going to be enough as we head to Lotus.
Hated the A bomb site on Summit.
Or not. Let's send it to your casters. Shio.
TLDR.
Thank you.
I think that you should just perma split on this map. I don't see how you play the game without splitting. The buttons are designed to be in a way that you can safely break them if you're splitting. You have to like cross to be able to actually break the buttons if you're at main only. The exec feels super weird toward B. Probably the best like basic ones that I could come up with were like a lot of like, you know, this kind of shit.
Every win, there's 1,000 losses.
Yeah, somewhere.
And then that helps you get some space. But the problem is, it's like, bro, you take A like this. They still feel so comfy here in this zone. So it puts more pressure that you like almost take this space first, then re-exec the rest of the space. I don't know. It's like going through mains just doesn't feel that doable.
It's time to apply.
It's time to apply. All right, let's see what they want to.
It doesn't feel real.
A side left completely open. B push for AD.
Okay, AXG starting on the attack. Early 4-man aggression through B.
Takes a straight bandit shot through smoke by the looks.
W crunch.
The rest is going to pick up another one. That's
honestly good smoke reaction, but the fact that players got punished early, pretty unfortunate.
Comes from Mikey, although the timing a little bit off as A gets pushed.
Oh, anonymous gifter with the 10 gifted. Thank you, bro. Put Nick got one. Wow. But Nick's so lucky. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Anonymous. I appreciate that.
Really nice call here from ADG. Kind of
W gifter, bro. I don't know who you are, but as always, I appreciate it.
Come up with a couple of nice kills, and now only Fluorescent
oops, wrong setting. It was me. Yeah, okay.
Has,
yeah, sure, Vembo. It was you.
Doesn't
Thank you again, bro. Much appreciated. Always too kind, whoever you are.
No, not gonna quite isolate the ones whatsoever. Okay, starting off.
I low-key wish that there was no anonymous gifter setting though, because I never know. I was a bit worried though. Never know how to feel. It's like, fuck, bro. What if it's just my parents gifting? Then it's like, then it's kind of like, I don't want to say it's fake, but it's like. Then I'm like,
jumping in range.
Mom, stop embarrassing me.
That little bit of darkness, so gotta make sure every single decision.
No, it would be very kind regardless, even if it was my parents. It's your wife using your own card. That okay? That would be actually embarrassing.
They can try to do the same thing again, but Heads up.
That one would be
Dogs,
actually
sending
embarrassing
a
because it's
dog.
like then it's just I'm
Look at
just
this stack up as well. I mean, come
using my
on.
own money for
Surely
what?
they don't.
It was
Surely
me.
they don't. Surely. Nice flag.
I know when you
Cleared
gift,
away.
you make sure
They
that
are.
anonymous
Got
isn't
head
set.
point for GMD here. Yeah, just about rifling them down.
Surely you
Easy,
do, Dino.
Flawless. Didn't even need to leave their spawn.
I appreciate all the gifters, even if it is my mom gifting anonymously
Shots looking nice.
or my wife.
Now you're gonna wonder what is up next for ADG. They've had 2 big B pushes so far. Don't think they rock it a third time. I think they're
It was me.
conditioning Alliance Guardians to play the start of these rounds pretty slow.
WNT
I
go.
wanna see
Okay,
some
I need to lock in. I
confidence
need to lock in. I wasn't locked in
mounting
because of the
for
gifter,
ace
but
space
W
taking.
gifter.
That Viper wall
Okay,
doesn't do so much to let them retake
the
it.
Outlaw buy has actually
Outlaw
completely
available as
doomed
well. I do see
ADG's
a
gun
few
round.
half armors and regens on the
What
side
is
of
this, man?
ADG. You gotta be
Bulldog,
careful of that
Guardian, 2 people on light armor anyway.
Gonna nade out here. Flash.
Ruh-roh.
Teleport onto rubble, but Vic on the mound right now. Looks like GMD is gonna go down.
Doable,
Hot
4v4.
fire, the trade across map, so no omen smokes for either side now. Flash to deny a little
we gonna
bit of
see no
time.
Viper, no
Thor's gonna
win?
come out as well, but
Play out
Wildfire
again.
upgrades the gun.
What was the Viper win rate on this map again?
Strong,
Like
keep pushing forward, confidence
non-mirror
on
win
ADG
rate?
side.
Wasn't it like 90% at London?
Fluorescence in a good spot now as well in water. The rotations are going to come through. Good
What?
shot from Ion. Another one. They're just lining them up, knocking them down at this point.
Okay.
There's going to be some guns, of course.
Can we
on
just
the
say
side for
fluorescence
Alliance Guardians.
fast for the fact that
Sneaking
fluorescent is
out,
literally
though.
W key laning?
Okay.
Like running
They
through
are
at
gonna be
W.
able to get out of here,
Not
and
running,
we'll see
but
how
walking
long it
through a
actually
W
takes
and
ADG to
insta-kill.
realize this
I mean,
play
nice
is
shot.
happening. They're not on site, Shire.
Even if it does happen, I think they're totally comfortable with this, right? Keep the numbers active. Like, I know
Yeah.
we saw a 2v4, but it's not normally. You know what I'm saying? Check his PC in terms of Vic. But
I feel
for
like
this one,
Vic is playing like the enemy team is shit.
A retake, yeah, you can fiddle around
I know
with
what you
the
mean.
tree
Just
room angle.
being willing to take a
And
bit
you see on the
more.
map that door is being swiveled.
bit more risk in each
Quickly
round.
now on the side of ADG. clear
I
the
mean,
site and understand, okay,
The way he was
there's an
playing
A
that
fight.
late round scenario was
The
definitely
fight
not
might
the
be a
most
little bit of an
composed thing
issue.
ever
You're
and
gonna
not the most
make it all the way
respectful way to
across
play
the
that
map.
1v1 on Ascent.
And AXG, they're exploring towards their spawn side, so it's gonna be a
He's
full
definitely
fight
like
coming in here from ADG.
super.
Yeah, 4 whole players.
Actually, that's a good example
Yeah,
of
much
the
more concerned with the B
reverse.
angle here.
No, I was
We
just
have the
complimenting
influence
Kayak
now.
and
Yeah,
Spikeson
Ian
for
goes
being
for
like
swing. Oh, swing and a
super
miss. Two
high
times,
tempo
too.
players
Strike
that don't
twice.
like kind of
Couldn't
like
hit him.
flow
Unlucky
into
to
every
kind of
single
look
like
at a wall there as
situation,
that
like
T-Hog does end up
constantly
picking up
peak.
the free kill. ADG
What?
now down, only down to 2. A good reveal. It's insane, actually.
Well, basically,
Frank
that's
is
what the
super
reverse
low. Time
is.
ticking as well. Yearn
It's a
just
bonus.
has to buy time.
Well done.
Another kill on to Fluorescent. Mikey.
I mean, nice round,
time has
T-Dog.
run out. Don't
Goodbye,
need a
Yearn.
watch to tell you that. There is.
You're
a
drinking
nice
wine? No.
dead
No,
on
it's
Yearn,
coffee.
But it is Alliance Guardians. 3 rounds in a row.
Rage jiggling.
Shire.
Yeah.
Don't listen to me. I'm
That was
a
a
fraud.
2v4.
2v4 converted,
My
yeah.
analysis, they should have been worried the entire time.
I guess it's because
think they'd
it's
go
kind of
away
hard to tell because of the
on
X-ray,
one
but
side and then
Chamber
not have
actually
protocol
showed
to
for a
go
second,
forward,
which is why it was
think
such
about
an
some
easy
of these
kill.
other angles. I thought the death
Makes
ball would
sense.
keep coming in all the way towards the end. Not enough util, not enough speed to be able to.
I
take
think
over
Vic
that
might
side, but
be
such a good play from
the reverse of
AXG
that
to
player
be
that I
in
just
those
talked
deeper
about, chat.
angles to really explore
Where
more
Vic
space
is like one of those
and
players
not
that kind of
get
falls
dunked
into
down on
that
site. This time, A fights between
that
both
class of
sides,
player that's
between
pretty
both
high
teams.
tempo, very good, obviously mechanically
One player's
gifted,
already far forward. Wow,
but
that's
he
nice.
constantly flows into
Nice
fights
wildfire
too
got out of
often.
there.
Where like if he was
Grazed
a
his
bit more
ankle, that's
composed and
about it.
recognized when to stop,
Dog is actually going to spot a lot of people.
and when to just chill, walk around a little bit,
Still gets a kill. And they're gonna
definitely
continue
benefit
this,
from
I
that a
think.
lot. Like
They're
that
talking it at the very
clutch as
least.
an
They're
example
stacking
is a
up for this
great
one.
point.
I think ADG are
to
ready
represent.
for it, though. They haven't exactly got the weaponry to fight it, but Vic might be able to hit a nice paranoia.
Overflowing into fights is definitely a big detail. Okay, they're trying to force this A option too hard. I feel like you're on anti-eco, trying to force this A fight already is kind of bad. Trying to re-force the fight when you know that they're already on that deep rubble space is also really bad.
You couldn't write better rounds, Shio. You really couldn't. These 50 rounds like this? Come on.
I'm literally DMing the Azure Dragon Gaming like fan fiction artist right now, and they don't even understand how these rounds are going down. They could not make a better setup for winning an eco. It's insane. The nade kill coming through as well. It's just like it's wild the things that are happening on both sides. 1-3, a stepping stone for ADG. Again, want to see a bit more of a opposite reaction from Alliance Guardians so far. The biggest thing is on Lotus, if people really want to get aggressive with you at the very start of the round, you can pivot
T2
to the other
changed
side
a
of the
lot
map
and not
very
at all.
fast and kind of use their pressure.
I mean, it's kind of as expected, right? It's like every team other than SRB and M80 made changes.
Okay.
And SRB and Meteor at the top.
Take this later if you want. Go
Anybody
for that
surprised?
mountain
Not
control.
really.
Instead,
I think the
full
big
force
surprises are
forward.
sad.
AXG ready to split A or
Vita's
hit
definitely
B
been
again.
like kind
Yeah,
of
all
fucking insane. I
five
think that
players
ADG
look at
is
the bounce
the
race that ADG
potential
has.
roster.
Let Jet just be there by their own lonesome. Jet's pushing all the way through.
Shy
as
have good
well.
casting?
There's
Yeah,
so much
he does.
space. And the rest of the
He
team on
goes
the defense
he goes
knows
pretty
this is
unfiltered
amazing.
on some
Yeah, shows
scenarios,
up, and it's gonna
but
get ripped by Riker too. Walls, thorns, pop.
Overall,
Riker's
it's definitely pretty
backside
good.
Already, he's going to take the rope, and it's actually a kill onto Sacred Wildfire. Picks up the vice kill on Thorns.
Figured playing the retake, but
It's gonna be
playing
coming
in
in
the
just a moment.
committed
It's gonna have a
tucked
nice little off
corner,
angle here,
holding
but
the stairs
actually gets
space. Actually
shut down
dies
by
to the
Yearn.
player's stairs.
Spike planted now. However,
Timing found
Mikey
by
is
Riker.
in a tough spot. All on their lonesome on double
I
doors.
mean, this is just not really that doable. 2v4 with space, or 4v2 with space.
Still trying his best, not going to be able to find much so far. Vic, solution of the round. He's done it before, but that's when people are peeking into him. This time, he's going to have to carve the round out by himself against even more numbers than before. Going to get a few shots off on a few angles, but it's just not enough. Lions Guardians up to 4.
Prediction for this map? Well, it's ADG's map pick, but
from the last map,
I think
so
Viper's a little too
you've gotta be
powerful.
happy.
Won't
Mental
lie.
Game, we talked about it at the very top of the map.
I don't really know how to rate
The map,
AXG
like
because
you
I haven't
said,
watched too many of their
everybody
games,
loves
but
the goals.
ADG
Sometimes,
has
you know what?
constantly
You just
kind of
gotta
had
go
something to
again.
prove.
It feeling like
I don't
a
know
brand
how
new
last
team
second this
when
fluorescent
outside
sub
for
in
Guardians.
is.
Riker especially, 6-2 already.
I think
on
there's
the
upset potential for AXG for sure. Last time ADG picked Lotus, they ended up getting blasted, so
towards A. Looks like a Azure Dragons.
we'll see if it happens again.
Do the same thing.
Currently getting
It's gonna
blasted.
be the flash into the nade or into the boom
Really?
this time. A quick trades each side.
One for
Fluorescent
one.
Riker picking up one.
Mikey gets
One thing I'll never really understand too much about Lotus. I mean, actually, maybe this round it's pretty justified. You can see how close people are to ults, but I'm not really looking at the ults on the side of ADG and saying like, wow, we really need to deny this Sky from getting ults toward A. If it was Raze Rocket, that's like one off and they're gonna like win the round off of getting Raze Rocket. I understand like opting into the A fight intentionally.
Look at the questioning in AGG's mind right now. A
But
lot
it
of
feels
them
like
just
such
holding CT currently. They're
you're adding
just
so much like
waiting for a signal,
variability.
a sign, something, a flare, a smoke signal from.
when you have a
Alliance
Viper in your
Guardians
comp,
to
you
tell them
already
where
like
they're
slowly
going.
win the
They're ready to
A
rotate.
control by just putting the wall up and down.
Gonna give a lot
So when
of
you
space,
see
though.
a
This is
smoke on
free
the A
fight push
choke
here
for an
from
A fight, and that they're opting into this A fight, you can just have your chamber take the early aggression, take a shot, TP out, get all that info, and be able to just passively react into C, where you know that they're not fighting it at all. Maybe the thought process still is trying to deny Sky ult. I can kind of get behind that, but it's not like the most impactful ult. Probably the only super impactful ults on this map are Vice and Raze on the side of ADG comp. So for me, this is kind of like a macro round. Obviously, they can win the A fight, and they can probably find a way to play it better in a micro sense, but it's not great. It's not a great idea to opt into it.
Nice value overall. I'm thinking about some of the things that both teams have kind of changed up to be here for the moment. Fluorescent being able to play with the team just makes it so that, you know, we kind of expected on the Jet, see the Fluorescent Raze come in and have Ion be more on the fast op / Luki angle. Fluorescent gets to stay with the team.
You know, it's looking crispy, bro.
Pop off in amazing ways.
6 I have some solo lineups on Summit. Go to, bro.
Wildfire's been playing Fade.
I haven't done like any lineup stuff like at all. Just because
this guy's been in a much more supportive
I don't know. I feel like there's so many lineup people already.
You are by yourself.
What up, MIBR? How's it going, bro?
With the space you have, it's a very different style of play.
4-person fight towards C. Deep aggression as well. Deep A lobby.
Aggressive with the defensive team. Ion.
The TP across kind of checkmates them, I'm not gonna lie. Like that from Riker.
What the hell is this?
ADG are pretty low behind this mound right now, and this looks like they're going to use that smoke to hit them at you and actually get out of there. All right, okay.
I like the TP across. The TP across is always money, chat. You like naturally flow into a good fight if they try to do a deep, deep fight like that. If you just always TP across C.
You solve so many off angles. You get to really carve apart the way you want to retake towards the side.
I kind of prefer the strat towards C, where it's like you throw the one-way smoke, and then you fight through at 123 when the smoke falls. I feel like that is really good.
It looks like they might try and go to B here.
Yeah, the wildfire angle sees that there's nobody really waterfall. Break baby door. Nobody
when the smoke fades, people are almost always behind the box. You can get an almost guaranteed blind line. that will give you value, and then you can go for a deep push.
Vic, the only one not with the team right now.
That was like one of our most consistent like deep push strats on this map. And if they look to fight C-Mount early, and they throw a smoke on the ground, and they accept the fight, then you have 4 people there ready to punish.
The longer he stays there, the easier and the more focus the AXG can put on every other angle.
You know what Common's doing insta when server
Don't
dropped?
expect too many extra angles here.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
Alliance Guardians. Mikey ends up going down. Seeker's got popped from heaven. There's a scope watching that door too. They know Vic's behind that door now, so they can find a couple of isolation kills if ADG wanted to go for it, and they're not even going to try. Quick retreat back to A side, and they are going to save. No chance for this. As Alliance Guardians had every single angle locked down. There was a scope looking behind them. They had the complete control of Baby Door, like you said. There was only one way from them to really come in, and they knew Vic was at Mound, so pretty nicely played by Alliance Guardians that round.
Yeah, that's everything I've been asking just in the last 2 maps even from this team. A little bit of a level of trying to rotate off the right pressure the enemy team's putting down, baiting their rotation as well at the same time, and then using your lurkers angles to go back into different sites. Had all those pieces. The best part of the puzzle, though, as we see the ADG side, the defensive team timeout, is Yearn's position. The post-man positions there a little bit, making sure you're covering a lot of these angles with really deep lurks. You have Viper and Chamber. You have to expect these players on the post-man from AXG to utilize mystery, to utilize patience on this attack side. And at the same time, look at what they've baited out from the Dragons, right? You had Knives active that round. You had the Seekers come in from Mikey as well. Both gone. Both crazy tools as well to be able to use. Right now from AXG, they are painting at the moment, and the painting's looking magnificent. Some Renaissance type thing.
I mean, good pause.
It's getting together pretty well.
We're losing on our map pick.
Yeah, they went from just sketching on napkins to painting a masterpiece.
I feel like AXG...
last map. I like this time. This is the first time out of the series too. We didn't even see one in the last map.
Hopefully they go into a bit more of a reactionary default.
Slug this one out. But it's,
is this a good trip?
The first time out of the series.
I mean, I guess it's like the only trip that you can do unless you're going to start toward B.
Success, pushing out.
I like the deeper trip that you can do that baits it so the person has to actually walk up and take the space. Wait, my epic pen isn't working.
That's gone away now, so it's really just been this A pressure that they've been trying over and over again. Yearn ends up kind of baiting out some information there too. Ends up getting
should be kind of obvious where
I'm
I'm talking about in terms of the trip though.
I think for them, they have the space, they have the time. I think it's the composition overall, like the lack of a scan or immediate stoppage. There's no C's for
putting a trip here is just going to make it so the player has to actually come up to...
They can't see the attack.
Like, you know that they won't be on the line. If there's ever a world that your Chamber isn't starting A, I think Chamber starting toward B and doing that trip is pretty high value.
I mean, you know that.
Also, another successful round on the side of AXG. Did Sacred have ult this round, by the way?
Way too much. And I'm
gonna have to go back and look at that.
Bleed out of this round.
Anyone know anything about the ADG head coach? I know that it's Kimmy, but I don't know.
But it's just so tough to push in.
I don't know anything about them.
Holding back sight here, T-Dog, he ends up getting the trade, sure, but there's 2 players to swing here, and there's also a scope on this angle, looking at Spike. Nice little snake bite is going to get thrown out. GMD is going to swing at the picture perfect timing, and Mikey is just going to fall over like a sack of bricks there. Alliance Gaming.
Man, I wish it was easier to rewind on Twitch. I know it's possible to rewind, but it's like...
Yeah.
It's like...
It feels like this is going to be
it's not perfect.
Right. For them, they have the space. They can't. I think it's the
Sacred didn't have ult. So this would be a round where you could potentially play for that A fight, get ult, and then like be able to play retake on a site.
To the very end when they see the smoke, right? Be able to solve those angles. And then their post plans, they're doing a really good job at playing with each other, having like layered angles over.
Reminding on Twitch is so annoying the arrow keys do nothing. I just don't like that the arrow keys don't do anything unless I already like, unless I click on the timeline to go back. Once I'm like in a replay, like going back a little bit, the arrow keys are fine, but I don't like that I can't just press the arrow keys from now and then just go straight into
yeah, T-Dog throws a
straight into a replay kind of thing.
From Sacred on site. Nice flash has been used here too. Thorns is down.
Okay, let's make sure we don't use the ult on this round when we're 5v5 retake.
To get back in, although using it from this angle, it's not going to cover the entire site, which is going to be the big problem. Riker's waiting around this corner too.
Surely not. Surely we're not using it on this round.
Boombox and and the
Good push.
Nightfall just
Really good push.
rip them apart.
Okay,
Riker even
double
throwing
ult
an
on
ult
Eco
into-
is definitely like heavy committed.
I mean, that's a lot of ults to secure a
But
couple of
securing
kills
around
here. But
is
honestly,
always not
round
bad,
nine, why not?
obviously.
They're gonna try
I think
once
using
again,
one
trying to
is
get
probably a
in here,
bit
but
better if you're
Wildfire
gonna
setting up
min-max.
with the ult. There's just no
But remember,
chance,
like,
bro. Absolutely
economy
not.
is always a
It's like
factor,
playing
too.
tug-of-war with a third grader. It's just not going to go well for the third grader, bro. I'm telling you right now. Nice swing, and it should be round. Done and dusted. Vic's going to play in the smoke.
Small but important detail. Small but very important detail in my head. We've seen this retake smoke multiple times. Go here. I like this retake smoke way more. You still have like this pressure where you can like actually wrap the site normally, but you don't have to deal with a lot of these one-way angles. If a player is here, they can still hold you with the smoke that ADG is throwing on the one-way angle. Like here, when you're peeking into this site, you'd have to only peek from this back wall to be able to be out of the angle, and there might even still be a sight line. So not exactly a fan of that smoke.
Taking the space, pushing past the Vice Thorns, really getting backside locked down multiple rounds in a row, getting some first bloods as well. He's playing beyond his means right now. The team's really capitalizing off of it. Blind with the Sky Flash. It's the only option to fight.
Whenever I see a jump peek get punished, it always like gives me a smile, bro. It's actually funny.
Thought the Sky wouldn't flash there again.
GMD trades back.
Yeah,
It's been 3 or 4 rounds in a row there where
Damn.
the Sky has been flashing off rip. They do trade scopes, so Wildfire, Ion are dead.
Dog is going to
A
re-clear
quick
all of front
slowdown,
B,
a
killed from
reset,
far,
an
so you don't know
assessment of
who
the
it is and
situation
how
here
many
from
people there
Alliance
are.
Guardians.
Could have just been a lurk,
They pivot
or
once
they could have been
again towards C,
transitioning
but
from A to B.
Trying
Or
to
A to
get
C.
how
I
many
think
rounds
that
this happened before?
redogging the A space is much higher impact because it's less likely that an insert exists there than like that you'll get like money information toward B.
even these reads,
I think it's
though, have
very
not gone the
rare
best way for ADG.
dogging out B is going to
Check out
give you
the
the
rest of the
info
bank
that
account.
you
They got
truly
some
won the
more
round. You
optimism
don't know to
as well
stack
on the
C or
rest of
A
the
off
side,
of
so
that.
if anybody dies
Effectively, the result's the same though. They ended up stacking C with 2 people pretty close to the flood.
Solo walking up, trap play, but no one there to pop
So
it.
does it really matter? Not really, but wow, Fluorescent with the rocket on 2, kills third off the satchels.
30 seconds.
And that's
left.
just a nice play.
ADG. Fluorescent grew wings there, turned into an angel.
Miracles on
Generally
this side
speaking,
of
chat,
bounds.
whenever somebody
now
takes
Mikey
space on you,
has
this
to
is
follow
going
what
to be the
could
priority
another
space to
little on this site, but
re-clear.
no, Yearn
I see it
already gone
far
already
too often
towards A. Do we open
that
door and let
like
them
people
know? We
will
kinda
dog
have to.
a
On
zone
AXG side.
that's like a transition
Spike goes
area,
down, Yearn's been in the spot
and it
before.
doesn't often give you the
Every
actual
time they
info
receive
as to what's
pressure,
happening
they
on the
can
map.
solve. Where
At the end of the day, you're trying to guess, are they going to hit C or are they going to hit A? And the B info doesn't really give you that info. If there's one person that breaks your dog, everybody else tucks it, you've already lost like the round in terms of the info game. So they just had to basically play off a gamble.
It's only got that
And the
heal,
gamble
of
worked out,
course.
so
No utility
dub.
whatsoever for the side of
1v2 with space,
ADG.
very doable
Yearn
positioning
has
for
got an
Yearn.
insane clutch
Very
already on that
doable.
last map.
If the timings work out here, they're going to have to worry about drop. Sacred's ahead of it. I think the timing being slightly late, if they weren't able to clear tree and they still had to worry about tree,
Get another, but it was a
the timing would have favored Yearn a bit more.
3 on the board. Hey, it's something. It's a start.
If Yearn was slightly faster on the timing,
Still had that round sauced up. It did take a
and they had to deal with the threat of tree, then maybe. There's too many gaps to deal with.
Crazy double, and getting that third as well is just icing on the cake. Really just locks that round down. 7-3 now. A lot of just general. We talked about the bank account. A lot of wealth was used to get that round win. Right? You saw the showstopper come in. You had a bit more on the back end too. From Sacred.
So we do see
That's the
wall.
Warden now.
What is this
On this
flash
side
on
of
C?
XG, they've got them from the shadows. They have pit. If they touch a site, it should be a really big problem for ADG to solve.
Oh, shit.
Wow, I did not want to stick around. They're testing another angle here, though. Alliance Guardian. Okay, well, just walking through the smoke just like that.
What is this AI stream summary thing I keep seeing on Twitch? I don't know, bro. I don't like it though. I want to turn it off, like genuinely.
You guys have been finding gaps left and right, conditioning only the extremities, never really be.
Hey Zixel, I love your Instagram tips and tricks videos. Keep making them. It helps me a lot. Bro, I just started posting on Instagram literally like
a free scan
maybe like 5 days ago, but if you haven't seen a lot of my content, J-Dog, it's a lot of it's just re-uploads from TikTok and YouTube. But I'll slowly be releasing more on Instagram as well.
The rest of them moving kind of towards A, but
But yeah, if you wanted to catch up with all the ones I've already posted,
I was about to get
Secret
seen.
agent.
then yeah, check out YouTube or TikTok.
Visibility flow.
What is this from the
Here,
shadows?
I'll post
Stuck in
socials.
spawn. Mikey's got to be careful here.
What are we seeing? What's happening here? Okay,
I kind of had an
GMD,
epiphany the other day. I was like,
anyway.
fuck, man,
They
I
don't
need to
know
start
Vikings here
posting on
whatsoever, so a free kill
Instagram
onto
as
Sacred.
well.
Now,
So a
again,
lot of
low
people
on
that
the
do
side,
Instagram
Spike is
reels.
on its way, however, there's only 2 of them left. Satchel up onto the boxes. The blind is going to connect as well, but T-Dog actually ends up ripping a kill. Fluorescent now down. 2-player swing. Vic.
Okay, when I'm not focused, then they win.
2v1. Still needs to plant Spike. 9 seconds.
Oh, I do remember what happened in this round, though.
Going to come out. Flips up. Riker gets another, but they just got to buy time.
Wildfire
Shot
tried to
comes
take a
around the
timing
corner.
on strong
ADC
side into
win the round.
B
It's
when the operator
scrappy
ran away.
again. And there's some interesting plays. Interesting TP from GMD, but you
I
know
don't think
what?
this
It's really
timing is very
nice.
good when like the
4
noise
to
was already
7
here.
on round 12.
These kinds of
After
audio
this half
timings
go, and honestly,
that the chamber tries to go for here
Tell you what's
makes
gonna happen.
more sense if, let's say like you heard a player rotating off and there was like your team didn't A default, you're front B and you heard a player rotating off. This timing makes sense because your team is making noise for you elsewhere, but because B was like the strong side, one player's rotation doesn't really like justify you trying to take a timing because there's going to be more players usually where you just showed presence and noise.
Unfortunate, I think a target or the goal wildfire don't get solved again like this. There's nobody actually putting the wall up for him.
Angle
There's no
disadvantage.
activation, and he's kind of playing in front of his.
It's just angle
the entire
disadvantage.
time.
Simple
And
as.
It's been a 4v5 the last couple of rounds.
Yeah,
But Initiator is good for Summit. Fade or Sova, both are good.
That is so a little unfortunate.
Both are good. Both have pros and cons. I think Sova's a bit better for mains and Fade's a bit better for splits. So I favor Fade slightly because I think that the map will be pretty split heavy.
Round after round to find value. Last one too, so knives are active. And
Just gonna wait. He's just gonna hold this angle this entire time. Saw some shots fly past as well.
look at the rest of the
Common
team.
line
They're gonna double up on A
operator.
to watch that angle. B doors closed.
Common line operator, front B.
Just,
I mean-
just a wealth of information here.
Here's the big unfortunate part as well. T-Dog one away from the Nightfall to be able to take a sight. Riker now, no orb to be able to be taken here to get that showstopper active.
30 seconds
Riker's
left.
got to find a kill or this round is over.
No thorns left in the round though, chat.
As well.
Molly Nate actually kills. Top side player gets rocketed.
Bob Sacred turn to mush. Little Nathan towards
I mean, this 3v5 is extremely doable.
He jumps up with those knives, ends up getting one. Reset on him.
Ion traded.
Swings around the corner. GMD
Viper ult.
aiming at a perfect head level there as Ion
It's only 2 lanes in this Viper ult as well.
Position, and now the pick comes in. Dog,
If
flash,
Omen
and
takes
a
like the
boom
proper
box as
position
well
to fight the
clear
deep
out.
deep space
So
here.
again, they can be at least one position given away here. They spot GMD down
I think
low,
giving
so
this top
they're gonna
side
send
space
it
is kind of a
fluorescent
mistake
in
because then
to
there's
try
like
and pick
all
up
of these
that
weird
kill.
timings top side, like on the box. You can jump like halfway into the pit.
Gonna try and pincer here too.
Okay, now we're good. Now we're
Just
looking
waiting
solid
on this
here.
ramp. They're gonna bump into each other at this point. Time's ticking too. Oh, Fluorescent ends up beginning the kill anyway.
Man, that
Ends
is
up going down,
man.
but
We have
so
talked
does
about
Fluorescent.
this like
A
theory
round
so
win
much,
for
chat.
Alliance Guardians. The hands of GMD picking up a triple.
We talked about this theory so much where like the player that's doing this often gets like hard cleared in the exact way that the Viper died.
Into the conversation, whether it was still
It's either better for the Viper to do this quite literally, or like if there's an obvious side, then you just hard hold the obvious side where you think they're gonna come through. I think in this angle, it's less likely. Like it could be a 50-50 realistically. I think most players would probably enter from the left, so it'd probably be a bit more accurate to do something like this. But whenever we see players do this, to try to hold the whole wall, it's so often won by the player that's taking the smoke, which is such a bizarre interaction.
Push this, especially with Iron and Fluorescent.
We've seen it so often.
You gotta think they're gonna hit a site real fast. There is gonna be the chamber trip actually towards Seaside. Viper Molly, and yeah, there goes the trip.
So the big downside of having chamber in your comp is you don't actually have like a great amount of stall utility to actually defend your C site. It's gonna have to be a lot of like chokeholds with like good util timing. So like Omen blind on good timing, Viper Molly on good timing, or picks throughout a round. So you'll see in this round one chamber trip to like kind of defend your C site. It's obviously not ideal, but they were able to get a pick and live, so a little bit of a max win for the retake scenario.
For this one to dissipate. doesn't have that much pressure.
Good
and now
retake
the
smoke.
retake is
We've done the
active.
actual good retake smoke, except for it was on a very early timing.
Little high-low with a couple
Now
of
we don't have
players
smoke,
from
chat.
ADG right now.
We smoked the main,
So tough
so a
to
lot of
deal
these
with
good
here,
angles
but
are
Alliance
open now.
Guardians, they're making mean work of it already with Mikey going down. They've got to kill Fluorescent. Someone's got to call this out. She's able to almost get away
Oh,
with this
well
one
done.
for free. Gets a couple.
Well done,
Unfortunately,
AXG.
the two-player swing there.
Smoke
Alliance
being on
Guardians,
early
they're
timing kind of made it a
pistol.
little bit harder.
Plenty of time remaining. As ADG kind of lost their head
Because
there.
then you don't have like that
Guys,
second
they're
smoke
very-
for the bomb in case it was
actually,
planted for out
considering, like you said, that
as well.
smoke's going
That's like
down
another detail.
way sooner than they'd like because that spike didn't get planted initially.
What do they need to do to
Really good
mix to
play
see that
from
Agent Pro play?
And T-Dog and a really good call.
I think if
from
Mix had
T-Dog to
longer range
be
smokes,
patient, wait for a lot of that util to fall over.
it would be
Many
a good
people
first
do not
step.
Consider that, realize they get the kill and want to really accelerate to cancel.
I don't like that
Spike
Mix
again.
ended up being another
There's always layers,
low range
always
smoke.
layers to these rounds,
Just
and
feels like it kills
now they're
the
fresh on
competitive
side of the edge,
value
even on defense.
instantly.
Now, you look
for the
at
character.
compositions between these teams. Defense shouldn't have gone that well for ADG.
But probably
considering
because
it's
they
a
just reworked
Sky
Harbor and made
double
Harbor
boost
like that,
on attack, so you can
like
really
mid to long
send
range
these,
smoker.
You know, agents rocking into sight with the double dashes.
They probably didn't want to make another one with the
Wildfire,
exact
this
same.
time it's his
I don't know.
side.
Who knows?
Able to get some
But also
value
Mix's
and
ults is pretty like
damage,
terrible,
unfortunately,
to be
right
honest.
there.
Pretty terrible on attack.
Spike down.
And Wildfire finds even more.
Yeah, I guess another doesn't end up getting blinded. though.
3D
Face
from
down by
Wildfire
Vic.
for
Okay,
sure.
that was a headshot. Sure
This is
thing.
a
Whatever
force
you
round
say,
shot.
Vic. GMD ends up getting a couple though.
Um,
Yeah, that'll be round over.
so ADG getting
Alright,
blasted
that was,
again
that was
on their
quite
map pick.
scary initially there with the Wildfire picking up a couple of kills. Yeah, I think that was a clean sweep. They did end up losing 2, and ADG end up just falling flat.
It was a force from them, I believe, as well. So this will be an even tougher round to come back into. We talked about, is the map going to be a smash or a bit of a
Mix's ult is also
conversation between the
weirdly
teams?
slow to use. Feels super
Seems as
clunky when I
though
see
it's
someone
a
use it
big hit,
reactively.
at least
True.
on the other side of how I
The other
set
thing
my
that feels
right leg.
awkward, Chad, have you ever
It's a
tried
bit
like,
weird.
okay, like when
Was
you
that
play
13
Waylay and all
overall?
these other
Was it
agents,
gonna
like
be a 13?
your character kind of floats for a
4, I think, is
second.
the way XG's way.
Mixes like slams you to the ground. It's like the most confusing thing ever.
Still.
What were they cooking that they thought that like he has to
Keep an eye
get
on
slammed to the ground like
Yeah,
that?
it did end up getting marked.
What up,
Even in
Nuri?
these rounds, because of the Sky double duel pop potential, classics still have a lot of value. You can really cut
Teams
the
need to stop
space
smoking
between you
spawn
and
on
the
C
opponent
so that they take
so
action.
fast. Being blind
So they
as
actually
well
have post-line ideas with the
is one of
smoke.
the biggest win cons if you get to catch one person
True.
off and capitalize on
I agree with
kill.
that
It's just
take.
the distance they have to cover.
Feels like most of the time the spawn smoke doesn't do much anyway. I think it's almost like a trap. People see the spawn smoke, they feel like comfortable to live in this area, but it's not really like a livable area. You end up just getting like contacted out on and just die for free. Nobody can play off of you.
Like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna TP you guys. All right, here goes Fluorescent.
Wow, what an entry, bro.
Double satchel already in.
Double
Disgusting
satchel
work from
sheriff.
Fluorescent.
I mean, I don't really know what our Chamber's doing in Bend though, because Chamber's probably not anchoring the site from Bend.
What do they have though to stay alive?
With the
on this
smoke
side?
on
Not
the
too many
choke as
weapons,
well.
just one outlaw. It's all on Ion.
With an outlaw.
Just, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Probably
here.
some
They're getting
really
spammed through
fucked
the
up
box.
micro
The Sheriff's
situation there.
waiting
We
for
could
us to
probably
get
go
another
back
one.
and look at
Down.
that.
Tries to go for the little nade play, but it's
Hey,
all
she's so
Alliance
close
Guardians.
around.
You said it. You called it. It's
I gotta
gonna be
go
a
back
tough
and look
round.
at
They
it.
only
I
have
gotta go
couple-
back and look at it. How did this end up being the situation that we were at here?
Backside. Oh, I was gonna say.
I mean, these initial fights, great. Enemy smokes you off. Nah, the Viper Orb timing is fine. This was probably just the timing where Wildfire needed to leave. Yeah, Wildfire, he just needed to leave here. The Viper Orb is on good timing.
At least from the side of Azure Dragon, you
It's
have
gonna
a
like
lot
burn
of
more utility because the Viper Orb goes up. It's a
full
very
armors
clear
across the
timing for
board.
Wildfire to give
Wildfire
after
not
that
have
lurk
much
smoke
value
blocks
with
his
the
line of
outlaw for
sight.
now. The read is not there though.
Is Floor stepping in?
Chill
No,
out for the
Floor
moment,
is
let the
Floor is
money
a
rise, do as much
replacement for the
damage
rest of
as
the
possible.
stage.
You're up 11-4. It's not about any game, it's about just
she
making sure
tweeted
you
it.
can exhaust ADG, do as much damage as you can to this team over and over again. Staying here, rendezvousing away, but this position is going to be hard to get out of if the speed is pushing up. It's Urn actually in a
Floor actually with a miss spam there, but Urn actually peeks anyway.
Shot hit from Fluorescent, but the pressure was just a bit too much. Showstopper to accelerate the round.
Uh-oh.
Not found inside
Oh.
the smoke. The 360. Fluorescent.
Holy.
Her own rocket,
She
no
typed, by the way. By the way, Fluorescent typed there. You heard it. You heard it, I heard it.
Firing it towards you and there. Yikes. GMD gonna teleport past that wall, actually.
You think that's a
Oh, not
Lamau
quite.
and
They're not
XD
making
or
it
like
against.
what kind of
Still good, guys. It's just
what kind of chat do you think happened right there?
It's not done yet.
I know, yeah. 3-on-3. Here comes the showstopper right towards the doors. Oh, and it hit it too. Oh, that was so So devious there. If Riker connects it with the other door frame, I mean, maybe it's all over.
Whoa.
The teleport from GMD.
On New Omen, that never gets value, by the way, right? Like, surely.
Wildfire with one. Time's a ticking though.
Surely New Omen, that never gets value.
Unlikely to do much of anything here. Vic with a 3K. ADG are back online. 5
Whoa.
rounds. And Vic dying to spike. Oops.
If I'm Riker, I'm upping my sense by like 0.01 because you missed the rocket by a pixel and then you missed the spray onto the top box by another pixel just slightly too far away.
Vic, we cannot be dying like
Had
that.
lots of cost in that round. You can see some of the buys a bit broken here. Half armor for Mikey. Ion on the outlaw as well.
That's okay. That's okay.
So
That's
little
okay.
by little,
That's a pretty
they just
brutal
chisel
mistake,
away
though.
at ADG's economy.
Like, look at your money. Now you don't have enough for operator
Alliance Guardians.
if you wanted it.
This time, a triple challenge on Mound. Usually, it's just Wildfire here. You're
Not technically the end of the world. Like, Outlaw is still good value against like 3 characters, but yeah, okay, they just got picked twice.
A little
So.
bit more backup, of course, this time around with 3 players. That's
Dude,
a
my
lot of
biggest
lines,
takeaway from
but
watching
not too much
so much
else to
Lotus
gain. Teleport into the backside
is like,
crowd. Vic
there's a
got
beauty
that one
in
as
the
well.
simplicity of just
Taken down
dodging where the
anyway.
enemy team wants to fight, bro.
There's only so many miracles she can pull off. Miracle not found.
So many of the good Lotus teams, they would just literally just not go where the enemy is trying to fight. And you just experience so much more success. Like, why is there so much intention to like try to take these C fights after you like see a one-way smoke? It feels like from both sides it happens so often. Like, accepting the fight I think is like fine in some cases. If you're really looking to deny a orb, that's where I think it becomes more valid.
Well, the rest of the team is playing well.
But man, it just feels like it happens so often.
IGL's calling where the cluster really wants to fight. They're gonna refight C.
Enemy team isn't even really trying to like mask their sight or their control that they want to go for. Whoa.
That's not gonna distract them.
Good util.
Nice dog there, like kind of predicting that. You know Wildfire's going to be there with the ult. You can actually buy a whole lot of
Good
time.
spam line as well from T-Dog.
2 onto this A side. Looks like it's going to be a quick hit.
Break the trip.
Players actually getting hit by that trip. So Wildfire is in a good spot to punish
Oh,
anybody.
this is an insane rewalk by Wildfire, by the way.
They maybe even decide to pivot towards B.
That's an insane rewalk by Wildfire.
Down, Shio.
That's actually high as fuck impact by Wildfire.
Back up by Mikey.
Hey, T-Dog going full audio into that is not, that's not the play.
Towards the rubble side, yeah.
That is by far not the play. Wildfire's already won you the round in terms of info.
They're gonna get the spike down.
Just
They've
like
only got
play the
pistols, Fresh has got the
situation
gun.
somewhat normally.
This is map
Tell your
one.
Viper to wall up, walk out together.
Alliance Guardians are gonna have to fight into this one in close quarters, mind you.
I feel like there's a
25.
really clear way to play that round.
Wildfire wins his Yearn. Has to get that flank fight activated soon. Time is ticking. Wildfire.
Or you can just run back to like
So
run back
perfect
B because you
for
now
a
have the
tag.
info
Looks
that it's
like
likely going to be a B
scope.
pivot.
Yeah, Leon dies and Riker 1v4. Not exactly the most
good
envious
damage.
position. That's till 2, but it doesn't matter.
EDG's
this is gonna
really
be around
fighting
for
here.
ADG.
EDG's really
Guardians.
fighting
They're all
here.
to play for, though, to be
Chat,
fair.
on 100
They're
teams,
on
we had like a
map one.
money rule. Like you had to have 2,300 or more. Minimum.
All about just taking down as many people.
Because then you could buy like, with most agent kits, you have 2,300. You know, you get 1,900 on the loss, on the first loss bonus.
It's gonna be tough to buy up from the spot though.
Then at the very least, you'll have enough to buy like your full kit and armor.
A lot of people might be on half armor as well off of that win on the side of ADG. And then Riker
It's like, why are we peeking here, man? Now you're, look at this, Fluorescence on... Okay, well, I guess Fluorescent ended up getting an actual gun. Like, you can see, like, all of the shite buy situations that you're putting yourself in by doing this.
Instead, and the setup defensively has changed. A bit more of a focus on A right now.
It is Outlaw against 4, though. Could be worse.
Early kind of
AK, it's pretty good.
at all for Alliance Guardians.
Because Guardian, though.
GMD kind of waiting to spring a trap, though, waiting behind that door. Does leave... Well, it does let Ion get rubble control. Almost for free. Little boot bot. Why?
Gotta be careful here as well if you're ADG. It's not just about winning these rounds. It's kind of a must-have for the moment.
Oh.
Riker, insane position, by the way. Hold up. Trap play might be coming.
Oh, the nade. Oh, Iron has to
Stop right
updraft to
now.
actually get away from that one as Wildfire ends up going down. Mikey with a couple. ADG.
Refighting this A space is not doable, chat. I don't care who you are.
Can't see a damn
Unless your
thing.
comp is, like, really goated at fighting this A space, like you have, like, double initial or something.
He's got one player under Raps?
Maybe,
Oh,
but
no, tragic.
I know Crew did it to some success, but
Oh, good. I'll clean it up.
man, the way that AXG just did it,
That angle has just been too funny.
it's like, bro, you're
Twice
basically
now.
taking dry duels everywhere.
A set where like somebody, what was it, backed in the fluorescent at the door and she got a knife.
Since when is Ion on ADG? Is he still on loan from Envy? I think that... Actually, I'm not sure if he's still technically on loan. I think he is, though, but...
Off that win, I was looking at the ultimate economy.
He was on loan for SRB, but then SRB actually ended up replacing him. I don't know if he made a full swap to ADG, but I think I would assume it's still a loan. About our tier 2 comms compared to tier 1, we have no idea.
Their ults can just snowball one round each. Now, they could use them in combination if the round is going bad, but if this is 12-7, Fluorescent gets a nice showstopper.
Ion is not a duelist player, I can't lie. I think he's 5x player. It's like
10 maybe, and you're just 2 rounds away.
second in / low number player.
But I see you're in the pits enemy coming up. Riker, who's been a force of nature on this map so far.
I have no opinion.
As a showstopper of his own coming in. So
No opinion,
now,
haven't
in
watched him
these
enough.
Types of situations to end the game, it's genuinely a lot of the time just about the ultimates. Who gets better ultimates? How are they used? Is the comeback possible? Or can we just shut things down if we find a good one on the side of the defense? It's really all on Riker's shoulders now to utilize that showstopper in a few rounds.
Yes,
How's Floor looked? I mean, pretty informed, funny enough.
Close real quick.
I mean, you can tell just purely based on the scoreboard.
Ults like the showstopper and the Steel Garden, like layering stuff up like this, they have to be so.
And I don't think there was ever any doubts that Floor was going to be strong mechanically.
Good. Again, good position from Ion, kind of expecting Wildfire to go on these aggressive angles.
But she did blow herself up with the ult as a good comp.
Flash, gonna hit Yearn right in the eyes.
That's funny.
We're good for now. Insta pivot based off the position of Ion.
Super small, but I finally did this split silent jump, and I was like, oh my god, it finally worked. W, Unibeam.
Pocket position coming. The Viper wall will not be safe for now. The smoke finally drops down and gives more space for the attacking team to really push in the tree.
Yeah, Riker's going to try and get a little cheese kill.
Oh boy.
GMD just gets blast packed on.
I'm getting kind of concerned for AXG. They obviously can kind of win off one round, but the fights that they're going for aren't super well coordinated, and the team fight ideas aren't fully there. Like, it's not a good enough team fight. I feel like you just play to give the A space, play a bit of the anchoring, like fast flood kind of idea into backside, and then you can probably convert one round off of that. Maybe you can look for some early picks in this A space. You do have a wall to kind of play around, but
scared to challenge, you know, the most fearful portions of these sites so far.
Kind of been getting owned these last few rounds.
Looking at it though, a big gap to hit.
4 more chances, yeah. I mean, 4 chances to get a random spam kill and convert around.
It's doable
Like,
now. Once it's 8-12, I always say that's the portion where it's now just 4 chances you can really hit it through.
nah, that would be way too fucked up now.
Play from Riker, but just needs a single ult orb. A single ult orb. A single kill is required. We'll see how Wildfire ends up playing this one again. Looks like, yeah, just maybe not going A again and dying off of rip. Gonna go C this time instead. They can actually just set up with the C's nade because they know Ion has also been pushing up very aggressively too. And they actually pinging the rubble spot out, not the rubble itself, but on the left-hand side just next to it. Yeah.
What's the idea here?
They're pinging it out already.
We're going close tucked position.
There's the C's, there's the nade. Okay, Ion chased away. Even a dog.
They pre-smoked this.
Sent barreling after them.
He spammed from close. Oh, they've been fished in.
Yearn's behind you. Well, Showstopper's been
wow.
to kill. She gets one.
It's a nice play.
Yearn gets to get another though. And now a 2v4. Yearn gets another. That's a third. Now it's all on Fluorescent from ADG. This ultimate stacking, this economy game looks so good from ADG, but unfortunately, the stock ticker ticks over. It is Alliance Guardians winning that one. This is, what a map. What a fantastic showing, especially after going 13-3 on Ascent, bouncing back in a massive way, sending us to map 3.
I mean, GG. Well done.
The number one thing I love to see
Man.
is just the push-pull.
Man, is this team ever going to win their map pick? The last 3 games, they haven't won their map pick. The ADG picked Ascent here. No, they picked Lotus. Chat, last map picks that they did was 413 on Lotus, 413 on Breeze, and now 8-13, but this easily could have been closed here as well. I'll never really understand the teams that like will commit to a early round deep fight on a map that like quite literally is built to be attack, like is supposed to react. Having this like deep space, like this is a defender favored space, especially when you see this one-way smoke. When you see this one-way smoke, I feel like it's kind of so obviously for so many teams and so many setups. How many times have we ever seen this smoke thrown as a fake and nobody plays off of it? It's like, bro, like everybody throws this smoke when they're trying to take the fight. It becomes so readable. Also, when you have a chamber in your comp as well, on the attack side, it feels so obvious, like when they're actually contesting the A space and when they're not. So it should be like this constant battle of like you're just getting all the info at the beginning of the round and then reacting with what you want to do. It's not like you're losing out on timings or something. Have you seen the Japanese tier 2 observing clip that's in sub chat? No, let me check it out. Also, hold on. Trick said, watch around 12 and tell me what Wildfire's doing. Let me go see. Now, Wildfire is a viewer. So if you're being toxic, then that's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. Oh, wait. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, we already saw this. It's just a bad play. I don't think it's the worst shit ever. It's not good. Like, it's definitely not good. He's peeking the, like, jiggle line. But the problem is he's on angle disadvantage. No wall popped. Like, it's just not good. Then he was reposting on the jiggle line expecting a player to jiggle. Is it that bad? Like, I don't think it's even that bad, to be honest. Funny enough, in this round, they actually threw the one-way smoke to fake the C pressure. He has all of A for free and takes that fight. Nah, I don't think it's that bad, bro. I don't think it's that bad. I think there's probably... Hold on. Does the Sky hitbox ever move? No, it doesn't. Okay. I was going to give him even more benefit of the doubt and say that if the Sky like hitbox showed and he was posted on the angle, like maybe. It's the worst play you can make for sure. You're expecting the Jet to be standing here in the middle of open, like at the position that gets smoked off by a Viper wall. I feel like the fact that he's already taken this much risk. How often is a Jet actually on the common line? I feel like it's not that often. I feel like it's not that bad. It's not good, but it's not that bad. The Epic Gold with the Prime. Thank you, bro. 2 months, my goat. Thank you, bro. Third map Split. How have these teams been on Split? Have we seen them at all on Split? We haven't seen ADG yet. You would just imagine, though, chat, that ADG is probably going to play Jet Sky Rays. That only makes sense. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Recent game on Split is Vito. Do we like Vito? Chat, do we like Vito? I think this is probably more what they're going to actually end up picking. Do we like Vito? What do you think of the new map? I like it. Splits, but I'm always going to like new maps. I'm going to always like new content. I think splits will be really important on Summit. I think that the map isn't super well designed when it comes to like actually just like slamming through mains. There's going to be options with like alt plays and this kind of stuff to be able to like kind of forego going through mid. Like you could imagine like a fucking breach all dealing with all this open space could solve a lot of problems with this like open area, or even the breach getting across, getting literally all of this are like some pretty clear and obvious solutions to try to forego a lot of this. But these bomb sites feel pretty defendable in terms of like you can set a zone that you're looking to defend. So for example, you know, just doing this and playing for defense against the actual split, this will be pretty good, hard to break. You just play for your control, or vice versa. If you do this and you enable yourself to get through the flood, like these kinds of stuff, it's gonna be like hard if you're just trying to go through main. There's too many angles to deal with, so many opportunities to peak on timing. It's too much open space. It's going to be so easy for defenders to throw even just one turtle smoke or like bunker down inside of like drop and just play to live forever. And you just can't clear everything realistically. It's going to be hard, but doable on like alt rounds to actually go through a main. It's much more attainable though if it's through a split. That's kind of like the takeaway I've seen across the board. Imagine that like you're not allowed to live anywhere on, you know, you're not allowed to play in this space because the split pressure is there. People are gonna have to only be kind of in this zone or in drop. And when it's only those two zones, everything becomes way more doable. Drop, what's that? Don't you mean pit? That was a test. You passed. Okay. This is the other series. Is map already over? It is. Okay. Okay, map 3. Map 3 is split. I expect to see double duelists from most teams on that map. If they pull out Veto against ADG, is ADG a good team to play Veto against? Probably not. Like, these guys are playing Jet Sky Rays more than likely, right? It just makes sense. Like, look at their comps on other maps. Jet Sky Rays, Jet, Neon, Sova, Neon Phoenix. Like, they're playing double duelists, bro. It's like one of the meta comps anyway. I do not like the new map, to be honest. Okay, but everybody starts with the opinion that they don't like the new map because it's different. Or like they have to learn something new. You have to fight that bias, chat. Fight that bias. Become an explorer. Like, what's that guy's name? Christopher Columbus. That guy explored. And look at us now, chat. I just get very, very lost. There's so many avenues.
I think this is a nice little continuation of, you know, the GMD style of
Cap, it's the other way around.
First map and then turning
What do you
around in the next 2 maps.
You don't want to be like him? Okay, maybe that's a bad example. Maybe that's a bad example. People always like new maps first. That's cap. That's so cap. Zix is judging me. I can feel it. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Sure. I love that you called out like
Okay, chat.
duelist impacts on the side of ADG and the fact that there was like, okay, duelists go fight and they
Love you
weren't
guys.
able to get kills.
But
it just
running
wasn't
ads.
enough. Like,
So you don't get it during
two
next map. Thank you for watching.
duelists on the side of ADG here, Marks, to mimic the power of one duelist on the side of AXG with Raker going crazy.
Yeah, it was so clear that Wrecker was being set up for so much success. Obviously,
You legit just said you like new maps because it's new. I like new maps. Yeah, I like new maps because they're new. And I get to explore and learn everything about them. And there's certain sections that I don't like. I've already talked about that. I think this drop space is pretty bad. I don't think this is very well designed, this drop space. I don't like this space at all. I don't like that a player that gets inserted onto this angle is just at a 90-10 holding a player that drops. I don't like that. Summit, in comparison to Lotus, you can just drop into this angle and it's full safe when it comes to the drop angle. But on Summit, you'll notice you can't actually drop into a safe spot. You drop into the open and just die. And then the other point that I don't like is that because there's one rope here, and that's your only way of approaching actually taking Heaven, there's another 95-5 kind of angle that's on the back wall here that can just hold the rope if you ever get a player inserted in Heaven. So like an Omen, for example, coming and TPing Heaven, or, you know, Omen early round TPing here in Heaven and getting to this position is going to have basically all of that zone fully controlled, because there's 2 ways they could have fixed this shot. Enabling this line of sight from deep would enable this angle to be spotted as a bit of a one-way even, by the way, depending on how you peek it, because you'd be closer to this ledge. Alongside, you know, maybe they could have added some way to like climb here, like with boxes, to make it a bit more playable, so that you have like multiple angles you have to hold, or just a double rope. Either solution would kind of solve that problem, but I don't like how this section has so many crazy advantageous fights that feel like it's almost like a free kill if you get the space. Is it weird if I'm walk around glitching in Summit Swift play? No, you're just playing good Valorant.
Of the VCL, so they're playing into the unknown.
Summit is going to be so heavy based on just full contacting space. I think it's going to be so contact heavy. for defenders, there's just not a lot of good like off angles. There's not a lot of good like spots that you can really play, even as like. I mean, man, if anybody was here for that stream, they probably heard me talk about it 1,000 times. There's no good like area to just like perma hold from in this zone, this whole like mid zone. A player that's holding this angle gets eventually timinged out by a player that's just contacting from this side because you're on such low angle advantage, or you're on such bad angle disadvantage. And a player that's holding this side from anywhere is once again going to get timinged out by somebody that's peeking from this side. So no matter where you go, you're just getting cooked. You're just getting cooked. It feels like defenders can only really push out mid. I don't even think you can push out mid as defenders. Like the only spot you can live is like really like here, because the angle advantage and disadvantage isn't like that bad. It's pretty even here. But the problem is here, it's like you're on one of the easier pre-aims in the whole like mid section. You're in one of the easier pre-aims, but also on top of that, maybe there's actually like a kind of nice angle here, maybe. But once again, you're still on angle disadvantage. Like you could be angled out. Beck, why are you theory crafting Corrode? Bro, this map does not play like Corrode, bro. I don't care what you say, bro. Does this map even really look like Corrode? I haven't seen it yet. This map doesn't even feel like Corrode, bro. It doesn't even play like Corrode. It's not even like that similar to Corrode. I think this is like the only section that kind of looks like Corrode. I guess maybe this also kind of looks like Corrode. Like, not really. I feel like just different sections feel like different parts of maps, but it's like, that's just how it works, chat. That's how, whenever you make a map, there's going to be some similarities. I feel like the way this map ends up playing is so different. I feel like the best way to approach mid for defenders is going to be just timing fights. I feel like the one really pressuring zone when I'm like walking around in the server that I kind of felt, when you're doing this pathing or this pathing, there's no great stopping point. You kind of just get owned by any timing fight. If there's a way to trap and refight mid, it's going to be when players are basically in this zone. More specifically, probably on this side of mid, because, you know, obviously a player that's like here is probably going to be able to make it into cover if they get flash. But like any of the players that are scaling on this wall are going to get cooked by flash timings. Absolutely cooked by flash timings. So I could see a world where Viper's in the comp, maybe wall goes across somehow. Oh, I think I actually cooked like a wall like this. A wall that goes across mid so you can actually enable some of the refighting ideas. And then you play to refight mid on a timing. This feels like pretty decent. Anybody that's actually trying to look to scale into like this A link for an A split would get absolutely owned. Pop this wall on good timing if you want to do the reverse clear rotate. What are you thinking for any on this map? Probably Fade and Sova. Oh shit, it's already live.
Only one player left alive.
This streamer sucks, bro. We just missed a
He's in
pistol.
B-main. That was a very fast.
Chat, go back. We're going back. I'll speed up after. No, they're doing the solo queue strat, chat. This is not a real strategy, by the way. Look at their position now. They did A ramp to vents to mid. Nah. It makes sense why they lost this round. It makes sense why they lost this round, chat. Alright, let me turn this up. Yo, where's my thing? Oh, there it is.
No damage either. It's gonna be tough.
I think Fade and Sova.
Kill, but that's about it.
Fade and Sova. But I think Fade will be slightly better.
Again, how this veto kind of works. The interceptor is set up towards A. See how quickly AGG.
Also, I haven't heard anybody talk about Cypher, but I'm pretty sure Cypher is going to be insane on this map.
It's going to be another hard push. Oh, the knife kill. Oh, GMD. Oh, he cut Sacred up. That was real nice, actually. I'm surprised Sacred didn't get a little bit of damage on GMD there. Don't slow that down. Don't 0.25 that. It didn't look pretty.
Yeah, so far, you asked more questions about the veto as well. I think Wildfire's had one practice game so far in like a Fun Heaver tournament before it comes.
Your game said veto.
And that was against a comp that's very similar.
Trick, are you a veto believer?
You think that ADG would be running? It's just when
This character is the most fake shit ever.
You do lose a lot of value on veto. That being said, you can stop relay bolts as well. And as I mentioned,
this might be the most fake character they've ever made. Everybody talks about the TPs, but why does my yo? Can somebody tell me why I want my anchor to be TPing out?
Yeah.
Wolf comes up.
When he's not even good at playing for
The
picks.
flash is a real good. Jörn's gonna get chased down here. Nade into ropes. No scope for Riker. Even a satchel away.
Does that make any sense? My Sentinel that's supposed to be like stalling or like generating picks is doing neither.
A bit of control got, and then you have a Spectre on the side of your team as well.
It's like, bro.
I don't think they can.
The only thing that he does is put like.
Unless there's a big punish.
He does put pressure, I won't lie. It's like a new type of pressure, which I think is unique and cool. But I don't think the TPs really align with the kit too well.
As well, it's all about staying alive in these positions.
There are definitely some pretty good positions for the interceptor to sit. That makes it feel like you just straight up can't exec a site.
Yeah, well, it's a one tap to the body here, so it won't be too difficult. And a sneaky one to the head.
But here's the thing, chat. In the meta that we're currently in, I want you guys to think, let's talk about how this would apply against Leviathan split. So Leviathan throws a Phoenix wall and then throws a Omen smoke out. So it creates this pocket where you're allowed to walk out into sight. Even if Interceptor is here, they're really hard to break, unbreakable to be honest, Interceptor. That's really, really impactful on the map. Even though it's one of the best pieces of utility and one of the best use cases for veto on this map, it does nothing. They just walk out. They walk out and then they pop from deeper. Also, they know that you're there. They know that you're there because your interceptor's there.
You're in a position to help your friends inside vent as well. That being said, it's just not the same.
I think the TPs are good.
It's not the same as the
but when you put it into the context of the character, does it make sense? Does it make sense?
Spacing as much on the map, and it can't really help out vents too much either. Veto actually gets manipulated a lot on the defense based on the TPs.
I think there's some use cases for veto that looked pretty good in terms of like you have good spots that you can play for early picks. The interceptor can get deep value. Like Pearl Be Long playing in the cubby is a good use case. Where it's like you have slightly better advantage than Chamber in that specific niche of a situation.
Let loose.
Because if they try to util you out Be Long, they don't know that you're there because the interceptor could be placed like out of audio range. And then you can play at a spot where you can like re-tuck and then TP out and go back into your second layer. That's nice. But that doesn't exist on like the majority of these maps.
Neon Wall is going to fade eventually, but as your Dragon Gaming, just this swing with
I like that.
Every player there. No match. Although there's Stinger through the Viper.
This is a clean round.
Mikey.
Do you think if they made Interceptor silent, it would make a difference? Yeah, that would help a lot.
I mean, Wildfire's position.
What about veto after the buff?
Value, but the issue is,
bro, it's barely a buff.
Judge up in heaven, and nobody is playing close. So maybe you can find a weapon that's on the other side of the box.
He gets to TP a little further.
Never mind.
My sight anchor gets to TP a little further on the rotate. I kind of want that guy to stay in the site though.
This is a bit of a bonus, but there just is not enough damage done.
You have to play like basically exactly in this scenario, chat. You'd have to play exactly with this type of comp to enable veto as a character, because this guy can't be your deady like stall character. You need to have two other like stall anchors if you want to like make sense of veto as an agent.
I don't think T-Dog's going to collect too much here with 3 players facing. Okay, the spray. Jump around the corner. Oh, not quite. Worth it, worth it.
That needs to die there too, so we got the
veto Sage Corrode. Well, yeah, like Sage acts as an anchor.
Has that rocket as well to be able to use.
That's why that was like a bit more relevant, you know?
And you trying to smash A, and I think, yeah, Riker will be in.
Also, it's really hard to split B on that map. So it's like if your only option is to like exec through B, then you're like kind of like closing off the B exec.
Gotta be careful.
Because it's also kind of hard to just walk out of B.
Oh, here it comes.
Intercepts just around the corner.
But in the current meta, it feels like there's so much like pseudo controller util. Wow, they're all expecting the heaven peak.
Falling down there, both duelists dead.
Wait a second here.
Basically wrapped up with a nice little bow on.
How does this happen where they didn't have
Barely made
any
any
smoke
room.
on
There's a
heaven, but they did an A
three-player push from
exec?
Alliance Guardians up in this heaven side.
Vic still has a
And
smoke on
Sacred
belt.
couldn't even find one, unfortunately. That was about as quick as it started, as quick as it was over.
Lacking the confidence again. We thought about Riker using the ultimate, immediately dropped it down. Was able to get it going. Splitting out one of these maps where you get to see a lot of the clutches.
Yeah, I didn't
if
see
around
exactly
really
why
ends up
they thought that site was clear no
delving
matter
fast,
what,
using the
but
attack side. And if you have a player like Wildfire on the defense as well, who really
Yeah.
does to push these extremities when he knows no one's here. Remember in that last round, yes, he died, but he was also in B main.
maybe the dog cleared
Does a
like
really good
mostly
job
everything.
at
I have to
making
go back
sure
and
that your team has
rewatch it to
control
actually
of that
understand
map,
why it
even
was
if you
like that.
fall in
This looks to be a
on one
save
of the
anyway.
sides.
Seconds left.
I don't think he's gonna move from the spot.
In this position, gotta be careful.
Okay, so we see an instant exec. Stun gets close. Flash gets nothing. No, it's just they're just really expecting the player heaven.
T-Dog just anchored down the side. You've got to look behind you, man.
I feel like that's my like Subway Surfers. Like it locks me in. You know, the
You
more I can
look-
see
oh,
moving.
that
Yeah.
locks you in.
Yeah, 'cause if it's
Just
just
simple
moving
as
around,
they
then I get
quite
jittery.
literally
I'm
did
like,
not
no,
clear
you
sight on their
moving
entry.
around, like- Have you ever seen like Primmy having to hold an angle? Like in Masters London, there's a moment. I think it's on this
Oh,
map where
sure.
he's on. I think it's B Heaven, and this guy, I think his keyboard might have been destroyed. The amount he was ADing. Like there's some players that need that stimulation.
Yeah, see what you put it. I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Put it on the gun, buddy. As best as good as Subway Surfers, I suppose.
Would
Yeah,
this
in-game
would this be
therapy.
considered a pretty
Some
big
players need it.
upset if AXG beat ADG? I
Can't have anything moving on my screen.
feel like based on
Everything's gotta be super still.
Everything's super still. Exactly. I will hold.
I would
the
assume-
Angle, and I only play
If
I would
scopes.
assume it would
you
be
move,
like
you close
at
your eyes
least
until you
somewhat
shoot.
considered an upset.
Yeah.
It's just
But has AD
Can't see
AXG
any movement.
has AXG just been like
That's why I'm
smurfing?
not very good.
I don't know. I haven't watched too many
Oh,
AXG
you're
matches,
chilling, you're
unfortunately. So I don't know what
Oh,
their
you're
what their
gonna
levels
take
like.
He's gonna take a page out of Jaws school. What would Jaws do if he was your
Player name wise, yes. Results wise, no. Heard.
And, hope
True,
someone
because
comes across my
ADG results wise
Try
is not
watch.
kind of delivered, if I'm being honest.
Dog ends up reading one player's location, but Mail held down by Wildfire with a shoddy.
There's a lot of teams that have this exact approach that I'm seeing here from ADG.
First point of contact.
Fake a little bit of the mid
gonna
control, but it's like
seal the
not
movement
good
for the
enough
time
to
being,
push anyone
Sacred.
off these lines.
The
Then they just
angle
end up
of Riker.
regrouping into a slam. Great angle by Riker.
Movement there by Riker. He's gonna get stunned. Oh, there's just no
Great
shot.
satchel,
the stun
man.
actually didn't work out.
No
Riker
insta
goes
trade from
straight
Ion
into
is
it and gets stunned as well.
kinda scary, I
Riker
won't
comes
lie.
up
There was a
with
world.
second miracle kill.
This is a world that
Obviously,
Riker
the
was able to
Neon.
get more utility off
he
and
keeps
actually
time
buy
for
time.
rotations too.
Nade
It
went a
looks
little bit
like
too deep
they're
as
just gonna
well.
Back up. Play this one a little bit safe. That the interceptor has been activated too, and there's no util that's going to get eaten up. So ADG, knowing that's down, might want to re-hit.
Might think that the veto's here as well. Starting to move up. Have to cross into heaven though. What's that thing that floats
Ooh.
on a boat if you wanted to stop?
Hey, GMD.
The anchor.
Anchor
Falling
is
smoke
here
for the
on
info?
B side, it's Wildfire.
Kill
who
opportunity
hasn't
as
moved
well?
The entire time, maybe goading them if they want to take vents. 15 seconds though. They don't go of the way of the boat slow. They go straight towards
Beautiful.
the side. There's two
Just
people
beautiful across the
still
board.
here.
ADG should have
Wildfire
covered their
has
planner
all the
for sure.
information on the other side of the map. It's chaos on this one. It's easy for T-Dog to swing. It's easy for the team to lock it down.
Well done.
0 seconds on the clock.
Whoa.
And timed out. Win the fight. Doesn't matter. You've lost the round.
Wildfire should have just stayed in heaven for
Nice
sure.
little 4K though.
Scary.
But still no ores, so you couldn't go anywhere. Sad stuff for ADG. 4-1.
Even though ADG has
Even after
good
that
players,
4K,
ideas they
Ion,
end up
yeah,
doing make
got
no
a
sense in
sure
terms of
thing.
general approach. They would be
But,
better
yeah,
off copying Lev
Alliance
1-1 and win more.
Guardians right now.
There's so many
ADG
teams in the
takes
current
time
meta
out.
that would literally want to just hard copy PRX.
This is not so far the
And it would just fit their team way better. I think Lev's playstyle might be a bit harder to emulate given that
they have touched mid a
maybe
couple
there's
of
not
times
as
at the
many
same
neon
time,
specialists in the
just to
meta,
split,
but
or as a haphazard solution from the pressure they receive on A. And the biggest man on the server right now, in my opinion, Riker, locking down this A site once with a show.
But at the very least, Jet Phoenix on like so many maps is like, or Jet Sky or Jet Rays rather.
Disgusting.
Jet Rays or Jet Phoenix, both of those things must be so easy to emulate. Because it's not like crazy what they're doing in terms of like actual ideas.
As well, 0-5 for the moment, but
A lot of their
I think
ideas are kind
Riker
of
on the
simple, easy to
attack
execute game
and
plans.
Wildfire on the defense right now for this AXG team.
Even
is a
Lev copied
really good
PRX
system
comp to
both
beat them on
ways.
Lotus, yeah.
I need them to punish a bit more of this Wildfire space taking on the B side. I need ADG to have a bit more of a widespread control on the map before they attack. Biggest issue though.
But I mean, to not be overly critical to ADG,
to just execute, to hit these sites. They don't really.
They are making a change here last minute, but
not having a prowler, only having the dog, you only get one.
so who
chance at
knows
taking the
if
space.
Chaotic covered a lot of
It's
the
gonna be tough
specific
for
gaps
yourself
because he
to
knew
go
the
for this time.
strats.
Two-man setup here, Wildfire.
For example, when one person's holding the Heaven Flood with no smoke, maybe the other person's job was to actually to clear sight.
Yeah.
Raw instinct of
And
Floor
Wildfire's
might be
just
to
waiting
actually hold
here,
for the Flutter.
With
Who
the
knows?
shotty this whole time. Gonna teleport
Jump is
away
good
as
details in the
well,
TP.
And yeah, tried to come up with a kill. They've at least gained space. Sacred is gonna get stunned. Oh my! I don't want to be Sacred right now. I'll tell you that. Look at those assists in the feed as well. Well,
Whoa.
here come the cabbages. Here come more. Lions Guardians looking like they're gonna take.
When you see a neon like
ease.
wall
Yes,
onto the ground, it's actually kind of funny.
there's the shotgun player
The
down
shots?
with Russell with a couple, but again, Miracles
Ooh, close on
only
that last
come
one, too.
once in a blue moon, and
I mean, one thing's
unfortunately,
for
the moon
sure,
not looking
Fluorescent
blue
is
right
definitely
now. Lions
informed.
Guardians with a 5 on the board. ADG just looking a little lost.
Yeah, you want to look for something blue?
I guess Floor has been
Beatles
streaming
right
a
on
crazy
right now.
amount, right?
Dare I say, one of the first veto cinema rounds I've seen in a long time. Have the pressure.
Who's
with the
AXG
judge to
coach?
just absorb a lot of utility.
Um,
Nobody punishes the
actually don't know,
TP off. I think
AXG.
people were
Who's
confused.
AXG's
Maybe
coach?
seen that ability for the
Do they
first
have a
time.
coach?
I mean, what the hell was that? And
He can
then
do
you have
what?
that chokehold. Yeah, the chokehold stops Fluorescent, stops the rest of the team from coming into B main. And you're able to use that TP back in the spawn.
Kimmy,
get
no, that's
back into
ADG's
heaven
coach.
And cover the angle with
Not
your
AXG.
Wildfires have the same judge.
Not sure about
Since round
AXG.
two, man.
They have a
He's
coach.
not bought another weapon so far.
Some teams in tier 2 just straight up don't have a coach, and that's probably better for them, to be honest.
Chilling.
It's better to wait until you find an actually good coach.
Move to the
Bad
other
coaching can
doorway,
do a lot more damage
and
than
then sit in it again.
people
Send
expect.
the boombot over towards ramp as well, hinting that there might be more aggression there. It's actually a 3-man setup to punish mid, and mid is exactly where it is you want to go. That
Two
nade
players spotted.
almost hitting the dog.
Viper was
Wildfire
mulling as
TP
well,
back
so it's
over
3
to
players
the B
confirmed
side.
would
I
be.
mean,
It's a lot of the
I'm
same
loving
approach
the
from
veto right
ADG.
now. This is my favorite game of all time.
Kind of trying to push off mid,
Either with a TP shot.
go back,
Yeah,
main
he's not even
slam.
doing anything special. That
Obviously, in the
signals him
previous
that
round, they
Fluorescent
did go
likes to veto
through
movement, I'm not
mid
gonna
for a
lie.
B split.
It's
but
biased.
No. It's
Was not
biased, it's
successful.
true. All right, GMD is going to
paranoia.
get stunned. Nice paranoia there. Fluorescent's like, nope. I'm out. I'm out.
Pump fake baits out to Paranoia as well,
Okay,
but we've
well,
walked up A main.
kind of.
Or walked
Nice
up
TP
A ramp.
from GMD,
Not
though.
bad.
Big brain, in fact, from the Omen players. Going to see his screens now. ADG
I don't mind this
gonna
as a
move
pump
through
fake, but you will see it.
Yearn is waiting
Oh, they're
around
going
this
back
corner
to
too.
B.
Intercept, you can hear that
Wait, we're
going
controlling
on.
the rotates, but we're going back to B.
However, Sacred is still
Interesting.
here, waiting, lurking. Ion gets shut down. Time
a lot of
now
risk
ticking,
here.
20
Multi?
seconds to go, and you still have
Close,
to deal with
bro.
Wildfire.
Close to a multi.
Shot of Fluorescent sent pretty low. Vic not stunned though, not surprised by Yearn hiding behind that box.
That is a
was
scary round for
guaranteed kill
ADG.
for Viper. A little bit of a whiff. T-Dog in a 1v3 in heaven.
That is a
But without the
fucking
backup, there's only got
scary
one
round
flash,
for
and it looks
ADG.
like even
Bro, having to
T-Dog
re-clear
might
all
be
of that
just going for a
space
save.
full dry.
A twisting,
And in some cases
spindly
with
labyrinth
audio,
of around in terms of rotation
They're
from
low-key
the
lucky
side.
that Fluorescent's
Of Active
back wall not
Dragon.
like kind of like scaling
That serpent kind of
fully.
in on itself. You start towards B, end up A, into vents off a pinch into the B site. And honestly, the craziest thing in that
I think a
is that
lot
it
of
was
players in
solved by
Fluorescent shoes
AXG.
are like
They just couldn't
full
land the
scaling there,
shots.
full audio,
Right?
and just
Had a
end up getting
position in
multied
mid
by the
where
shotgun.
he had the back
Which is why I
of
was
two
expecting the
players to him.
multi.
Vic gets the turnaround jumper. Yearn able to have Vic basically caught off guard. Was not able to land the shot either.
Enemy remaining.
T-Dog's
Kind of
able
like
to
that.
Almost clean up everybody as well.
Oh, quite.
But it doesn't matter if you have the right position.
Smart exits.
Even if that round is so hard to track.
Yeah, I
AXG
mean, they're
kept
on
up
low
with it.
money. It's
They
definitely
just
good.
couldn't find the shots on two of
End up
their
saving
players.
Operator.
As a result, ADG gets their second round on the board.
Operator
Next
mid
round will be
contact
harder
is
to win for
pretty
them.
goated on this map.
Showstopper, active,
Pretty
some
damn
moments
goated.
Finally coming online. It's a messy yet fun game on both sides.
Yeah, it really is.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, that felt like such a guaranteed kill for Yearn there as well. As Vic didn't kind of like half initially.
Looks like it's gonna be a
swung
contact with Op instead.
towards Hell, like swung towards the B site, but
See if it gets value.
no more shotgun for Wildfire though. No more judge. So
Wildfire crossing to the.
He's put
Oh,
down the
he's
boundary.
actually gonna play the deep
now
line.
he's pushing it all the way up.
Yeah.
onto A site this time.
If you're
I
Vito,
love
are
his
you really
position
gonna?
of
Whoa,
Wildfire.
whoa, whoa,
You were
whoa,
talking
whoa!
about loving the amount of like with the
What a
TPs,
shot.
Vito is playing. This is what I want to see when I see this agent being picked.
Holy
Double
Vito
kill, it's like-
value!
Back to
but down.
Flowers.
Yeah, with no
Veto
use. With
value.
one TP.
Bro, that could have been any agent in the game, by the way. That could have been any agent in the game. I don't care what agent you are, you're not getting out of that situation unless you're Chamber, by the way. Chamber, maybe you could justify Yoru TPing out of that angle before you get traded. But that's an issue of them, like, not double facing, man. He was out of range. It's like, for ADG to not double face there is just bad details. If they're gonna face even with one person, like, it's just poor coordination.
See, I was thinking about that. There's not much he can really evolve against.
Ion taking the facing duel against a close player with an operator. It just doesn't feel comfy, man.
You know, it doesn't make you harder by any means. You're still
What up, Cat? That hoodie looks tough on you, says Lenny. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Lenny.
You know, the tomato's not hardening by any means.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're just like comparing it like a human body to a potato.
Can't do that with other players' hands.
Actually, if you think about it.
I'm not. No, I don't think so. I think it takes a little bit more to cut through a person than it would.
I've done the testing.
You've what? I don't think you should be admitting that on live broadcast show.
That's a 100% joke. Yeah. But yo, against Viper Spit, you can walk into the pit, not get affected.
No, I just remembered FlyQuest versus D1 for the next game. One of them getting taken out, bro.
Why does it get stopped by the smoke?
What a fast shot, by the way. These are nice shots by Wildfire, but
wouldn't be broken, surely.
But man, like at the same time,
but Vito, so he's the best of all time. Want to make it even easier for AXG to win this game.
He could have been Fade playing that off angle, by the way.
Yeah.
He could have just rage off angled his Fade there, and it would have been the exact same thing.
Around ADG, he's gonna pop evolution for sure, right? Interceptor, teleporting exactly 1 meter and shut down. No evolution either. I'm surprised Wildfire didn't pop that, and then he only teleported. Well, I'd even call that less than a meter, to be honest. Sacred shut down. No pit available now for ADG. A swing into screens through the smoke. T-Dog.
I mean, trades are good, by the way, for attackers. Well done.
Control here.
Best round so far for ADG. Okay.
Ends up trading Ion. It's a 2-on-2. It's pure trades here.
Like Ion definitely.
Be careful with the dog that ain't coming in to cancel it. And
I mean, maybe it's hindsight to say he could have played to live a bit more, but
they know as well. They know Vic's over here. He's pretty low. Yearn's got a classic attack. Just going to go for the Rikey's around the corner, but Mikey's just set up. A little satchel. No HP now. Mikey falls flat. As now Vic at 60.
Plan for him, man.
Now in the corner. Planted for him perfectly. He's just going to be jiggling this angle. He's done it once. Can he do it again? Waiting for the tap. Counting down the time. Goes for the re-swing. Riker, though, actually ends up getting half. Going for another.
1, 2, 3.
Vic's just got this one in the bag. He's just too good with the mind games. Calling the magician.
I feel like Riker actually could have stuck it. Like Vic kind of peaked late. Am I crazy?
Shutting down the veto, Shio. That is how you're playing A. That is how you got to get
Maybe the timer in my head is just off. I feel like he waited too long on the 1, 2, 3 at the end.
He's actually reached his second TP on Flowers. He was trying to get down in the site. His first TP blocked it, so he has 1 TP maybe to move forward and come back to in heaven. Maybe even.
You missed it. Go watch the Vito TP. Then it's gone, bro. It's gone. I'll watch it later.
Takes a rabbit out of the hat and puts Riker in it, I guess. This is able to keep moving forward with that round. Vic, such an expert in the clutches so far in the series. Weston moving up, trying to bait that shot.
Whoa.
Oh my. If he didn't jump there.
Didn't he mistime it? Like the flash still got value?
Nice off angle from Yearn too. Iron shot down. That's one less duelist to make an entry for you. And then Fluorescent is getting healed up right now, but still
playing the
without
pixel.
Armor and only a stinger.
Do you guys like this angle? I feel like this angle recently
there's an upgrade.
Has not been that good.
There it is.
In the contact meta, I don't think it's terrible.
Seekers, though, look at this. All 3 Seekers going to ropes. They know right now
But
AG are in the middle of the map. They know for
man, there was a time period around, I want to say 23, 24, where people were spamming this angle every time they took mail.
Guardians, though. Look at the side of Wildfire is pushed.
I feel like that meta
spawn.
should probably still exist.
Into now. If they try to pivot through sewers, they're going to be punished really hard. And also on
you miss an insane value TP. Okay, I'll go back. I'll go back when there's like a pause or it's halftime or something. Round 9, round 9. I'll remember.
The 3 stack is there from AXG. This is the wrong call.
Then senses this, ends up getting blinded. That's going to wear off before Fluorescent makes her way in. Actually ends up getting shut down by GMD at range. Still needs to clear Yearn though on
well played, man.
Angle.
Chad, the better angle to play instead of playing this pixel, because we see this pixel a lot.
Coming through from Riker.
You play on top of this box,
Guardians feels like
holding the main or holding B heaven.
Fingers.
Can't really
So,
see it on
they can't
this.
get around
This
back
doesn't
to
really
back.
show you, but it looks something like
Talking about why at
this.
the very start of the round or the
And
start of
you're
the series
spotting
so far
basically a
this half,
player that's
it's about
clearing
some of the space you have on
the
other
Z
sides
lines.
of the map. Why are these guys so confident to 3-stack?
That
on the
position
B
is
side? This
way
Wildfire
more
has that ace
impactful.
face. And some of these
Way
other
more
rounds like
impactful
AG1,
than
why are
that
they so
pixel.
confident with that beast what they had previously? They had the B space. You need to control the mains. The team that does it more often ends up winning this map. Right now, no main
One thing
space
Wildfire has
control
been doing
really,
this whole series is being
except for
willing
A.
to
They haven't really
refight and push for
cheated
info,
towards
getting a lot of
B,
value doing so.
max round
True.
defense
It's probably one of the
all
most
the way
OP
up to
things
A.
you can do in Valorant.
What a shot onto T-Dog. We'll take that upgrade.
I mean, something's recent success is like almost primarily as a result of him repushing info lines deep.
To the Viper there. Yearn actually team killing almost. Whoops to Daisy. All good. Quick teleport to get a different angle here for Vic. Hit on site. Spike is down for ADG.
This is a moment where you could actually tap into evolution. It is actually active, so jumping into this pit would work. Needing a rifle.
Imagine if you were Vito ulted and you walk into a Viper ult and the Viper ult's just not there.
Moving in with a classic is not going to get the
That would balance Vito. Vito just doesn't see Viper ult or smokes.
Such a horrible angle that Vic is like so far away.
That would be so bad. That would actually be so bad.
He's got it though. He's got this judge.
Saw the speculations, Frost getting
So
kicked. Yeah,
close, but
unfortunately.
Mikey with a bandit kill. Oh, that range as well. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah.
Give
Good
walls.
risky
Yeah.
round there from
Well, it's not
ADG.
walls, but
Okay,
yeah, it's like
we're
you,
looking for
like
back-to-back
literally,
rounds right
util does
now.
not
We're
affect you.
around
You just see
11.
everything
Last
going
round
on.
and a half.
That would
Can
be
they
so
make it
broken.
7-5? That elusive back-to-back round, it's just.
You
it's
watch playing the
escaping them.
Haitian World Cup game after this? No, I'm not watch playing any of the World Cup games.
And then the blast. I will say the blast.
I will
think
be
kinda
watching the
cost a little bit
esports
there.
World Cup though.
Blast
I'll be watching
backing away,
those
trying to
games.
get- They're just bumping into Yearn. Ouch.
That's actually pretty soon, chat. It's like 8 days away.
Cool combo there too that I thought they were going to utilize.
Who's
You
Frost?
can
The global
paranoia
esports
your own
coach.
teammate and he won't get hit when you have that veto.
Instant
open up.
TP,
So evolution. I thought
flash to clear the
Evolve and actually just
close
layer that
angle, I
paranoia
guess, on B.
to that pit with him in front, but they don't go for that option.
Yo, T-Dog, that's a lot of early util.
Aggressive side. The
Probably could have saved one of these pieces of utility.
Specifically sacred back into
Just
Silver's
only
right
dog.
now on this line. We'll be able to punish. So that is main controlled. Again,
I mean,
these are the rounds that
deep
go so
insert,
good for AXG.
Riker holds the line on a
AXG
player
on the
that's
side,
coming
though,
back through
actually have
ropes.
the main control this time.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, the solo A player should probably always play spawn. The spawn side retake for an A push feels way more doable than ever coming from ropes. That was our takeaway whenever we played this map. It's way too hard to come back from ropes. You always die to the player that's holding you.
Try and get on this.
Whoa. That's a crazy reaction.
Yeah, but this op is going to be basically useless here for Ion, but Vic is doing enough damage.
The walk around is nice. And AXG's gone a little too over-aggressive here for sure.
Hoping, praying that someone close to him. He's got a Bucky. There's going to be 2 smokes up in heaven now. 3 players in hell. T-Dog is almost messing with him at this point. And Wildfire is still waiting behind the box. Still waiting.
Oh!
But T-Dog's the one that's going to do the damage. A quick TP. Vic 180s. Kills him with a shorty. And now Vic in the 1v1.
He for sure, he typed by the way. Yo, he typed by the way. You guys heard?
It's turned into a 1v1 50-50.
Yo, Vito's insane. Wait.
Start to see what's going down. 12 seconds on time. Vic needs to
Oh my
cross.
god.
10
Here's it.
seconds
Here's
making
it. Here's
noise.
it.
Has to make it
Plan
the
safe,
backside.
Vic.
6.
No,
Must
yes.
stick this. This is a challenge from long range.
T-Dog.
Or will T-Dog get close?
He's running.
He's out of there.
already jumped
It's reset.
down now.
Reset
He's
scenario
spraying. He's
doable.
half HP as well. Vic isn't looking too
One-way
healthy
smoke or
either.
nah? We're just gonna keep checking.
smoke
Okay.
available for
He
Vic
exited the
too.
rap chat.
T-Dog
W
hasn't
tech.
got a flash on
W
just
tech by
yet.
Vic.
Slowly creeping around.
Now if T-Dog
Vic
hits the
holds
rewrap,
screens, waits for
then
the
he would
tap,
die
and
for
now he
free.
knows exactly where T-Dog is, tucking himself into the corner.
Wait, timing.
And Vic is gonna swing. Of
Nah,
course
he hit the
gets
fastest
it. The
timing
clutch
possible
for
there, Vic.
Yet again.
Okay, 5 is pretty
4 kills in
doable.
the round. ADG, that elusive back-to-back.
Exit the rap is good tech.
Clutch
Exit
up.
the rap is good tech.
Again and again. 15 and 6 from Vic.
Okay,
Josh is right.
was it
This
round
guy's
9, right? Round 9?
So
I missed the TP, round 9,
why
guys.
does he get stopped
That's why I'm going back. Don't hate me.
It'd be a veto.
Be a veto.
And then he only teleported. He's gonna pop evolution for sure, right?
You're telling me.
And where is the veto this
Hold
time?
on.
Looks like it's gonna be the same kind of
So the value in this round,
round ADG. He's gonna pop evolution for sure, right?
So he intercepted here, missed the skybird that flashed him, and then he TP'd 1 centimeter.
On their defense.
That's actually good tech. That's actually good tech, chat.
Remember, both teams
Take
are sitting
notes.
at 2-2 right now in this round 5, so a loss here doesn't result in
Looking like
you
me
being
out there.
eliminated. Got a whole
Good
lot more
comp.
games this coming week.
Poison orb emitting.
Oh, we got like what, 5 days of games to play?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a
That'd be
lot of
crazy.
VALORANT. Everybody's going to get logged in.
The excuse of London is over, there's nothing to watch. I don't want to hear it. These teams will be in the playoffs as well in stage 2, facing some of the tier 1 teams. This right now is tier 1.5.
True.
Think about it. Do the math.
Do the math. Look at this
Though.
stack up here from ADG.
Yeah, they're going to be forced
Do you
to
like
go
this
into
defender
having
wall?
This wall that they have up as well. And from there, they could pivot towards the other
Not
side
really.
of the map. Wildfire's gained
There's like
some
an
space through
adjusted wall
vents,
of this
but
that we used to do as a lurk wall in
going for a
pistols.
split here,
That I think is
I
actually
you
like
it.
fucking nice.
It just might be a car
This is like
car
kind of a
collision.
retake wall for B, or like helps you turtle to B side a little bit, but I'm not a big fan of it. We've seen it a lot though.
From heaven.
Down A.
This is a slightly adjusted wall of that
Lions
though.
Guardians fall straight into their own
ADG
graves,
added their own
unfortunately,
little
though.
twist to
GMT
it.
with a swing
Made it
onto that
go
Cubby
deeper
player,
into
touch
mid.
Player, that's Vic.
Last player
Ends up taking
standing.
down Yearn anyway. And now GMD in a 1v4 in the smoke by his
Uh-oh.
lonesome, wishing he was somewhere else.
If you had a gun, I still wouldn't think it would matter. It is supposed to round, so it's not possible, but it's
Hold
just
on.
running into that
Let me
stack,
see.
Unfortunate.
Pretty
I like
sure
the
it was from
confidence in
here.
taking that call
We would
with the
do
space
this
that
as a
they
lurk
actually
wall
had.
because it would cut
Azure
off the
Dragon
side of
Gaming really locking
the
it
line
down,
of sight
trusting
here.
themselves
But then
in
we
their
learned
position.
that
Has to be
we don't
a
even
half
really
of them, I
want
think,
to
this
block
time.
this line of sight because we
That
can
being
just
said,
walk up and peek
so
it.
many good
But it
decisions
puts
from
pressure on
ADG
the
in that first
Viper.
half.
Like whenever it was a
Overall.
team that played majority Viper in this zone
I
rather than
think
playing
ADG were playing
ropes,
really well too.
it would put
These
pressure
are
on the
clutching
Viper
it
to
so
like
many times,
basically
like,
orb up
back
on
and
random
forth.
timings. And we thought it was pretty good value, but we ended up changing away from it. I didn't really like this wall that much, like eventually.
Haven't got double digits.
But it is a decent lurk wall. It's not bad.
Ooh,
Dave
stun
from
check.
Riker trying to be the entry.
And I don't think the B retake wall is that bad, but I don't think it's very good. Like I'm not like, fuck yeah, that's a sick wall.
Really pushes her back.
Has
The
some
mental
use cases,
stack
though.
Right there, a bit too much to deal with.
As long as the wall has some use cases, then I'll always understand like
They're planning this spike too.
a mix up in the wall.
They have full control of this site. Look at AGG's position right now, all cut off from this smoke. There's 4 players stacked up on this smoke right now. They don't even have screens.
You gotta be really scared of smokes when classics are in play. You're just gonna assume there's gonna be a gun behind it.
Okay, so man down. It's actually a
buying them,
5v4
a lot
with
of time,
space
that
on this
being
round in a
Lions
retake. Only the screen space, and
Gonna
it's
try and
planted
play
for
this as
heaven.
a team. No one's on it. It's the site though. So that paranoia isn't gonna connect
There's no
with anyone.
utility though on the side of
And look at the way
XG,
this
and there's a
spike's
smoke in
planted,
play for
too. It's a
ADG.
perfect position for Lions
So
Guardians
this
to be.
smoke might just be
Stand
money
through the
enough
smoke.
to win the
Wildfire
round.
does end
Kind
up
of seems
going
like
down
it.
As they're on top of this screen.
I think nobody near sight to be able to like defend the smoke when you have no utility to counteract the smoke.
But at least they got the spike.
Not
spike
really
planted.
ideal.
A little bit of extra bonus money for
Yeah,
them
Viper
heading
Walt's
into
cooked
this
up for the
round.
new map. I have a
Look how many
few.
rounds they got in a row now. 4
I have a few.
for ADG.
When I get to that part of
7.
my linking
Making
the
it
agents
very
video,
close
maybe
game
I'll
thus
just put all of my Viper walls that I think will be meta in that part of the video.
Being this talented every single round.
I'm almost there in terms of editing.
Team. Yeah, perfect smoke. I like the idea from Ion as well to updraft over onto map, get another sight line on towards heaven. That's going to be a bit more unexpected.
If they had utility, I think all of them being heaven, I think is okay. They have no utility to time out the smoke, so they're just kind of cooked. They just insta-lose.
This time Ion going to be by themselves in this position. TPing off of B-main as well to get off the pressure. Wildfire will probably end up retaking this very slowly.
This Vito character on attack, can we just talk about how useless this character is? It's just too funny.
What ADG want in this
I think like
and now they'll start to pinch and claw over.
there's some okay details about B main. You can throw the trip to kind of like prevent the B rewalk. That's kind of cool.
Another one.
And then also
how
like
far
you could play
Vic wants to
crossed in
push
B
out
main
here.
and be
They've
able to
got a lot of
TP
ball
out because
control,
it's like
so
a
just gonna signal to
unspammable
the rest of
position
the
here.
AG that more than likely,
So you could
it's
have
gonna
like
be
a
an A
TP
hit.
out, be able to play here, have an
In fact,
interceptor
I think
inside
Vic
B
is
main
just
to like
gonna
kind of
slow
counter
all the way
any
through their
reclear
spawn
info.
too. I think that's going to be the play.
But like, is that
The rest
really
of the
that
ADG
good?
players are
Like,
gonna
not
try and flood
really.
site.
One thing Alliance Guardians will do right now is just give up the site, go towards fence. You can see the Rays taking some of that space. They're not going to call for it. Already on site though. Ooh, not a disaster. They actually end up winning these
30
fights.
seconds left.
Flash, Mikey needs a kill here with a stinger. is going to get granted it. T-Dog is so low,
Good
but
trades.
has a better stinger of his own. And Yearn with only 10 HP. And Vic on that amazingly long flank. Around the map in 80 days. As Yearn ends up getting the kill anyway. That was a little bit quicker from Vic there. Maybe that's...
I feel like if Vito's going to work, it'll be on a 3-side map.
Stopping their
I feel like just the
round
conditions
win streak
for
there
Vito to
Alliance
work
Guardian
are
is
so
round 15.
fucked.
Bonus
I don't think it can be a 3-side map as well because it's not like you're a super heavy
losing it's gonna be just fine. I think Ion
info
might have
trip
rebought
character
into
as
it.
well.
So only a stinger from him so far.
I feel like you want a
Mikey has a
map
chance to op someone up though. Yeah, actually we'll end up
that has
giving
like
Ion the
multiple
op,
zones where you have to
and
exec
then maybe he
space,
rocks a stinger. Yep.
and then the
Makes sense.
exec you
Also,
you
if go on
cannot
side
contact
two, you
out.
probably just end up
So, like-
recycling a rifle. Meanwhile, on the attack side,
I think
B
Abyss
seems to be
was
the
pretty
target.
close to what I visualized as a good Vito map. There's a lot of safe spaces you can play from where you can still TP out when you're looking for a pick.
So many players here.
You
Giving up
must exec the
completely
bomb sites,
TA side
so
here
you'll
for
guaranteed to get
Alliance
value with the
Guardians.
interceptor. And then post, you could potentially get value as well because people play out. Could eat
They're
the
just
post
waiting
utility.
for someone to push B. They know Vic has been kind of
And there's not a
trawling
crazy
around,
need
just
for trips on the map.
exploring very early on. They're gonna
Abyss was
flash back
probably
side,
the
Vic
best map
forces
for
teleport
Vito.
away. My goodness, how many? That was like 4-player.
And there's like no
match.
splits because
Thing is,
Vito's
that's
also
a four-player
really
matchup
weak to
at
splits
1 minute on the
because
clock.
you only have
That's
one
a lot of
trip.
information given a little bit later into the round.
I don't know.
So
That's my thought
staying
process.
here now, ADG, and bolstering their mid positions. That's
The conditions
trade-off.
are
Yeah,
just way
you damage Vic
too
a little bit,
specific for Vito to get
but at the
value
same
though.
time, you're in
This
this
character
position
is
now
just
where
bad.
You're kind of trapped by your own creation of this round.
Now it's mid. And we're going to try and push here. Into Ion with the op. Gets a kill. Switch the knife. Walks away. Fluorescent trying to get a timing, but shut down. Riker, two. Both duelists
Blind.
dead now for ADG. There's a 4-on-3.
Like the walk around by Vic.
Riker
That's
on
beautiful,
site, gets
man.
his head ripped clean off. Vic
Honestly,
with a
one of the
nice
best
little
micro plays we've
great
seen
flick
from
off the
Vic.
Wildfire. You need that interceptor.
Keep walking
popping
around,
off,
abusing the
but Vic
audio.
now has to
It's
try
nice.
and hold on, and you know this guy's going to be good for another. Surely, Yearn going super low.
Him living
Get that
this
regen
long is
armor
just
as well,
beautiful
so all that
micro.
fire he took earlier on is going to get shrugged completely off.
I mean, Vic hard carried this round.
Honestly, the hand to Vic again. Taking control of this round.
Hard carried this
Nice
round.
finish, nice little
In terms of the
defuse there
micro.
too. 8-8.
Blind was on good timing.
He's
Urine had
got a
like
nasty
potential
move.
opportunity if he was
This
like
guy-
closer to the position to
It
actually
shouldn't be
kill.
allowed. These
Ended up
many
being
times
stall
we have
utility
solo
for people
performers
to
that
kind
hold
of
down
flood
the
it into
site.
the round.
Against
Vic
so
just
many
walk
people, it's
around,
always a 1v4 when it comes to
reposition,
Vic.
kills the
Yes,
player in
force
hell.
Mikey to come down and solve things towards the end, but it's his time.
W Vic,
that
bro.
was bought that helps everybody on the
It's those
team
moments of composure that
to lock
like,
things down.
if Vic
Ion
can
also
consistently do
ends up
this,
winning that contact pick.
pretty
I'm so
nice.
surprised
Vic doesn't
that
even get that
both
initial
duelists
kill
have
actually.
solved the mid so
Thought that he
fast.
killed the player in
There
hell.
still is some
Or near
firepower
hell.
left in Alliance Guardians for the moment.
Can you explain that Vic smoke?
It's just
I think
where
he's
they
just trying to
wanna
buy time.
Actually end up pushing and
Trying to buy time and live, so
through
he's
it.
just
They
throwing
start
any
at
utility
V1
that he
this
can
time.
to like
It take a while to get this
fuck
space.
with them.
The 1 minute move to mid, I feel like it's just a
But yeah,
little bit
in
too
a-
slow.
effectively he just gave them a turtle
And
smoke to
Yearn's
make
not
them
getting
feel
that
a bit
much
more
space on
safe,
this side of
but
the map either. This time,
it's fine.
just a sheriff might mean that he might go for more exploration.
I think
Nothing
Vic's
there so
mechanics, like
far.
nobody will ever doubt Vic's mechanics.
An up down close range on B? Surely not.
Big doubling up with the fluorescent.
Whoa.
TP away, sees the dog. Actually, only sees dog. Paranoia's gonna get a hit fluorescent. She sends the stun out in the end. Oh! Ends up put on the running shoes a little bit too soon.
my
But Vic,
God, bro.
straight through the smoke, gets 4. Oh, but this guy is just too good.
Oh,
He's too good.
fuck.
It should be illegal what he's doing right now, Shio.
There's AXG,
Oh,
right?
fuck.
That's attacking. ADG.
Why didn't he do this on
on
C9? He
defense.
did.
And then
He did do this on
AG
C9.
with Vic, an absolute god.
What the
right now.
hell?
This guy.
That's gotta be rage bait.
Single-handedly winning rounds for the team, making like a 9-3,
Bro.
7-5. Clutches, retakes.
I don't think anybody ever doubted Vic's mechanics, bro. Vic is fucking nice, bro. Vic is one of the best mechanical players in Americas.
Is it 21? It's
It's
26
obvious.
and 8.
20.
Bro is 26 and 8 right now.
Three of your
Actually,
teammates, Vic,
actual
haven't
LeBron
entered
James
double-digit kills.
performance.
And your boy's got 26.
Dude is legit playing challengers for fun. The funny thing is, you're not even
If
wrong.
you add up everybody else on his team, he's almost very close.
He was gonna
to
take
being
a break,
just
and
very
then they were
similar
like,
to what,
"But you could play on our
5-6
team."
behind.
He was like,
30,
"Yeah, that sounds kind of fun."
6, 12, 8 is
Like,
20,
bro.
31. Where did I get 32 from? What the-
One of the best in America is a stretch. Mechanically, no, it's not.
Broadcast map. I did it.
Mechanically, no.
I did it. It's 31.
I think that his decision making isn't always perfect.
Right now, man. This is
It was 31.
it's crazy.
I've got your trail.
But mechanically, he's definitely fucking nice, bro.
God, Ion. Oh,
I mean, it's
disrespecting the
talent, man.
speakers. You love to see that. Alliance
Okay,
Guardians.
they got mopped.
Where you at?
48.
You ain't in this postcode, my son.
Yo, man, do you know when the next night market is out?
28 and 8 right now from
No.
Vic. He keeps climbing higher. I wish Tier 2 had a VFL. I would have picked Vic, I promise.
Vic, yeah. Oh, yeah. Vic for IGL, and yeah.
No, they're not doing replays.
I did it. I did it.
I wanted to see, because you guys are all saying, what is T-Dog doing?
31. It's 31. Yeah.
Kind of curious now.
Vic right now, man. This is
It was 31. Love to see that. Alliance
I couldn't even see it, bro. And it's going to go into
Go for it. I'll
into the
have
actual round now.
all day. But if you chose the rocket, might be trouble. How do you find where this guy's, on site though? You have to get through mid first.
Fast open B,
Yeah,
actually getting value?
I don't find some
Yo.
value. Here's Vic.
Riker gets 2, but Vic's alive, and that's the big problem here. GMD.
Slow.
It's Vic versus
Double
2,
hold.
but he has 43
Oh my god, it's
speed.
beautiful.
What's the over-under?
He got jiggled
They're
out.
Double stacking to make sure Vic dies. A teleport across 2.
I don't mind the gamble, honestly.
The spike
I actually
is
really
in
like the
their
gamble.
hands. But it is Vic.
It's just wrong, though.
So hang on. So it's more like a 50-50 at this point.
Oh,
Percentage
he's gonna be
should higher
so
for
late
Vic, I feel
though.
like. I don't even know.
The fact that he
He's
went
the
A
best
main,
of
it's like
higher,
he's gonna
man.
know that it's not A, but like, when does he start
see the
running?
game.
Does he start running now when he knows that the timing's
Okay,
missed?
so he saw
Surely,
that it's
right?
not A. Would have been through sewers already, or maybe chasing him back.
I think
through mid.
here
When
he
you're in
should have
clutch,
went
you can't play for
through
every
CT
decision. You have to just
and
close
full
doors
booked
as
it to
much as
be.
possible and focus on what you think is happening. It's one of the easiest.
I think
ways
it's
to be
pretty
consistent
unlikely in the
inside
1v2
these
that they had
scenarios.
taken this timing
And
through
you
the
know which doors
smoke
to close properly,
and
the more
actually split
experienced you are
something.
in the
Way
clutches.
more
Just
likely
close
that they
off
choose one of
this
these
A side
routes.
entirely.
Once they
Understand the side
visually
planning.
miss this
It's
timing,
time to go for this.
then I feel like
big
you
over
just
now.
run through spawn.
You would assume these guys
Because
are
you'll
what,
know
doubled
that
up
they took the
backside,
other
maybe pushed over
option.
CT.
And now because this timing is
Just
so
has to make
late,
sure
chat,
he's on good pace here.
they're gonna cover the
Doesn't go
gap.
flank too much. He'll have a free 1v1 on backside.
Surely.
If he was on an earlier timing than this, there's a chance they don't hold spawn. Or they don't hold flank.
He was the best I'll give you, but unfortunately it was 100 the way of Alliance Guardians. That is 9 rounds on the board. Finally,
You just jumped down from heaven towards the elbow,
demon
knife
of
out.
This game
Oh,
has
that's good.
been exercised. 29 and 9 though.
Yeah, I feel
still.
like
10 for ADG.
pro players in these clutch scenarios need to have a
Finally used
mental
around
image
here
of
on
like
the
the
defense.
options that the enemy has, and if they didn't take that timing, then that means that they're
Push
likely taking
forward
the
into
other
the lead
timing.
with this 1AX. She's had
People
that
are
the
usually
majority of the
moving
game
on the
so
map.
far, so
When they're up
Ty's
numbers,
good
maybe
at
they don't
reading
actually
room,
take
whether
timings,
it's just
but
around.
if
He's
it's like
got the rocket
2v1 like
money in
that,
the bank so far. Even off
reset
the lock here,
scenario,
they
you
can
know where
buy
they
up
are,
again
they know where you are,
in
they're
the next
usually
round.
going to
That's
start
really
moving.
important. Again,
There'd be no
evolution
reason
from
to hard
Hellfire.
freeze
Shouldn't
in
be
that
doing too
zone
much.
and then they just sit
Might help
AFK
him
in
in
mid.
gunfights, might keep him healthy, but
As
he still has to
attackers,
be able
that
to
is.
land his shots. Jern 1 for 1. Mikey going down is huge on the
Just,
retake. No
bro pulled up
flashes, no
VLR
ball.
and typed out every single player
They could jiggle
that he
peek in,
thinks
that flash
clears
is not
Vic.
actually
Like,
connecting, but this is
bro,
gonna
just
make
let
a
him
good
have it, bro. Mechanically, he's
I know
insane.
someone's hanging around in mail.
You ask me, do you like the V lurk orb?
2,
No way.
though.
Trick, you are too
Wildfire
funny,
actually-
bro.
You're just going to make their way towards A. They've got
You're talking about
Evolution,
the
they've got
popping
TP.
B long orb.
There's
Or
space,
B
there's
lurk orb.
gap closes here.
I think it's okay.
The stack over from ADG on
The
this B side
problem
is
with the
smart.
B lurk
Without
orb is that you
Viper,
have to have the
don't have
shitty
this
A
wall
wall
to assume
that
the
doesn't
rest of the
really
team
work
might
as like
go
a
B,
A lurk
especially with that
wall.
space control. This Viper wall might not be the best. Might actually even let them cross if they want to, but it finally goes
Okay,
down.
4v4
Vic, it's all on
situation.
him again.
Vic does spot
Against
it.
The entire team and an evoluted veto is going to be tough.
Yeah, surely. Riker ends up getting
Evoluted
blinded.
veto
Vic
is gonna be
makes his way
tough.
Back sight. He's got one. Almost
I mean,
gets
look at the
second
veto
there.
value, bro.
Wildfire with the evolution claims the kill. 30 seconds
The
to go, but Spike
evoluted
guaranteed to be planted.
veto value.
There's 3 players from ADG. They love grouping up in screens. They got a scope looking down long. Wall's going to come out, and actually, Dresses.
You hear the Frost news? Is there an update on the news?
And that evolution's nothing.
I think
Forrest
that
doesn't get her hands on you.
I think the neon ult
Nice
shouldn't do
DQs.
damage to Vito's
ADG.
ult. He should see through smokes. Jet knife shouldn't hurt him. Neon ult shouldn't hurt him. What other utility could be really cheesy that
What
Bro.
started off this ADG team being so strong in that first map. The combination of Fluorescent
Just make
and
Vito
Ion, they're so good
bullets
at playing
should
off each other's
reflect
positions
chamber
and their
bullets.
util. Fastlane usually
Imagine,
isolates the
imagine.
Neon.
Okay,
That
regular
Fastlane
bullets,
isolates
obviously,
an
that
off
should
angle with
obviously
Ion
kill
to punish
a
Hell.
Vito, but
It's really cool. It's like you're
should also be
super
allowed to
scoping
fly.
and really tunnel visioning down on one's position, and it lets Fluorescent take the space.
It should reflect the Neon ult back at the Neon. And Neon takes the damage instead.
Vic hold of what's taken over the split map. It's time on both sides.
Whoa. Trip value.
That's so cool. Should
And
be
it's
solved in a second.
broken.
Yep. No pressure there on B. It's fast on A. It's an eco, and it's getting dissolved.
Yeah.
Okay, that can't be the trip, though. That can't
Not
be the
much else you
trip.
can do there, unfortunately.
That cannot be the trip that we're throwing, though.
Even
It
Sacred's
just
not
lands
gonna
in the
give you room
open
in
like
mid.
a
No way.
default
Not for
player
free.
that's
By
jiggling
any
will see
stretch
it
of
and
the
break it from
imagination.
far.
No shot. Looks like they're going to try regroup in mid. Sacred is going to be able to spot the
Surely
shot
we
and
can
back
land
up.
it at the
Flash
corner
doesn't
here
look connecting.
so that it
In fact,
doesn't
they're
get
just gonna
exposed
barrel on through
to the deep line.
Nail. There's two players lining up.
Surely there's
almost
a lineup
three.
for that.
Sacred gets two, and that'll be it. That's going to be the end of the round unless
Perhaps.
GMD can come up with a clutch, but of course.
Well, Vic has
Mikey
completely dominated this
on
game.
the flank.
And
Net ADG 12.
it's the difference
There he is,
maker.
Shio.
What is he, 30 and 10?
Match point, match
31 and
point.
10.
AGG one away from claiming the series.
Confidence right now is what's needed for
Hi, Six.
both
You plan on
sides
joining
of
us for
the
customs anytime
squads.
soon on the ProMine server? I'm a little too busy these days, to be honest. I think if I do play, I'll probably play ranked.
Should not be playing by yourself. Still takes the off angle.
I don't plan on playing
Still
ranked
puts it
today,
forward fight.
but
same Viper walls, same kind of start.
do need to
between
get
both
placed.
teams.
One of my good
Little more of a
friends
mid
that I
focus
play
so far.
Rust
Ion's
with,
gonna push forward and try to
I've
get
been in the
shot
Rust
off again
tourneys
before
with,
dashing away.
Chase. He's been playing Valorant recently, so I've kind of
Ion, if Ion opens
kinda
up
wanna
with a
get
kill, this
plays
will
so that we
go
can,
from bad to worse. They could
actually
even
play.
pushing out through this Viper's Orb too. Oh, but Riker sniffed that jet out a mile away. ADG, okay, overconfident. Testing the
Going for
ego
this
a little bit there.
deep mid play looks really like, I don't even want to call it
Oh, I don't want
desperate
them to
because I
curse
don't think they're
themselves
really
in this
feeling very
position.
desperate here.
I understand you've
Just
gained
overconfident,
some,
I guess.
Aura on the map, you're still playing a bit too slow.
You're like reading,
Use
there's
it
like one
to
lurker
group
maybe.
up
Oh yeah, he actually did
and
throw
get
the
that
better
man
trip this
advantage on
round.
site now.
W.
3v4 is not as scary as facing 5.
Vic just hears this
Map
trip.
checks out, man.
Bro, Vito must be the loudest character in the
Quickly
game.
moves over with the
All of his
operator to a really
util
good
is
position
like,
over in B.
there's
Dude,
a
over
booger
towards the
monster and a
three stack. There's just
fucking
no way.
Oh, Fluorescent. Oh, if
this
Fluorescent
fucking
just gets
trip that
one
just
and then
makes
Big
the
angles
most
sight,
annoying
I
amount of
think
noise
Fluorescent's gonna
ever.
pop out of this one and
Nice
gets
play
away
by
too.
Floor.
Oh, she's got her running shoes on now. 3v3. It was a 5v3.
Reset scenario
just a
now,
moment ago.
3v3.
And look at this
All in all,
repositioning.
even if
They're
not
gonna push
committed,
towards the
it's gonna
A side.
confuse the
Fluorescent's
shit out of
already
them.
there. From the shadows stuck towards
30
it.
seconds
Actually is committed, which makes his B side kind of open.
Teleport back
Whoa.
site. They now know. Oh, he's going to get cancelled, but still, they're going to stick on B here. So now, Vic
GMD
needs
no
to
smoke, though,
sprint
for spawn
towards
player,
B
and it's an
site.
operator.
Mikey's going to hold this one down, though. Repositions behind the
Whoa.
box. 2-on-2. Time's ticking. Stun comes out. Fluorescent, is he going to get the shot off? The spike actually connects. Dog comes through. Two players stacking up. Vic still making their way over there, but it might not be needed. A little
GG.
no scope. Shorty to the face. Fluorescent with 4 ADG map match win.
Actually, really? That's fun? Yeah, he was messaging me about it.
Top in the series. It was a close one back and
mean,
forth.
GG,
What an
GG, ADG.
entertaining Map number 3. It's always a banger on Split. And for Azure Dragon Gaming, it's a dub today, pushing them up to 3-2.
What?
GG.
Just
Vic
replay-
MVP?
Just highlight package.
I mean,
just play that.
he really put them on the
last 10
back this
seconds of that
map.
round. That was
That 5K was
just
sick.
absurd. And I like how you.
Which game are we watching next? The one that's on the main
a couple
stream.
of seconds ago, or like a round or.
Just to reiterate, because this is a really sad situation here. Flyver's D1 is going to be the next match that's broadcasted. And to go into the storyline a little bit here, what's really unfortunate is just recently, in the last stage, we saw these two teams battling it out for top 3. This is the third, fourth match. Division 1 ends up getting third. FlyQuest ends up getting fourth. Of 16 teams in the league, these were the two top 4 teams, Division 1 and FlyQuest. And now they're both kind of at elimination point, which is pretty depressing. Pretty depressing that they kind of got, I mean, it's not good that they're both 1 and 3 to start. They both made changes and ended up suffering as a result of the changes. At least you would assume so. And then now they're kind of like trying to pick up the pieces, both of them. There was a world that they played against Pigeons and Rose instead, but they lost the coin flip here and have to play each other. Either Vic or Vito as MVP. It might be actually the Vito here. Might be the Vito. Nah, Vito lost, so it's probably not Vito. But yeah, pretty fucked up story in terms of this one, because today is an elimination match for either team. The way that Swiss works is first to 4, one way or the other. If you get 4 in the win column, then you actually promote to playoffs. If you get 4 in the loss column, then you are out. No playoffs for you. So it's pretty unlucky for them. Unlucky, poor performance, whatever. Is what it is. Glyph to Envy? Yeah, it's going to be sick. It's going to be cool. Definitely going to be cool. What does it show? 17 teams? Anybody know? Is there 17 teams in the league? What? Am I missing something? How's that happened? Wait, what? YFP and YFT. Ah, heard. True. What round did Vic ace? To teach you how to do it, like I'm gonna lead you to water right here. You go to their match thread here. You click on performance. Then you're gonna click on the map, and then you'll see boom, round 17, 5K. It was round 17 of split. Glyph for Poppin'. Yeah. Correct. Actually, somebody said that Glyph was a Sova player, that he played Scan at some point. Yeah, I mean, it's looking like he did play Scan here. Number 4 and number 5. Pretty close, honestly, in comparison. Most people pinned Glyph as mostly an Astra, like one trick or player. But I think it just made sense for Gentlemates. We'll see if he can bring some of Gentlemate's success back here. He'll play Glyph Smokes, Knights Duelist. Oh shit, you are already cooking. You have this shit thought out. Wait, so Gentlemate's actually qualled with Glyph and then roster swapped. It is kind of interesting the changes that this team has kind of underwent. Seeing Mini on second Duelist, Bippo going to Senti. KJ low-key ass on Summit. KJ ass on Summit. I think I keep clicking on Sunset because I see SU, bro. And I see a T at the end. But counterpoint chat. KJ ults. Boom. Look at that. Absolute look. Oh, they're playing post plant? No, they're not. These guys are going back to their base. They're going literally back to spawn to buy guns again. So, okay, another counterpoint that you haven't thought of. Boom. The KJ Molly hits the entire fucking site. Two KJ Mollies counter KJ ult now, right? Yeah. If you pop them like back to back, like one by one, not at the same time. Can you see if Cypher ult is good for retake? Yeah, let's see. Well, if I put the Cypher ult here, it looks really good for retake. But I don't think that's really Cypher's ult. Joke, but if I'm being honest though, I think that Cypher is actually insane. I think Cypher is going to be insanely good on the map. I haven't really fucked around too much, and I'll probably do it later on with like some lurk cages, some lurk cage opportunities. But I'm sure blocking off a lot of these sight lines is just going to be good. Limb foul, I got a door kill. Goated, bro. That's goated. There's going to be a lot of really good cages that you can do. Literally one cage per lane minimum. That's going to be pretty good. And if you want to actually isolate duels, you can probably find a way to do these. All his lineups. Also, I was kind of fucking around. There's like one-way cams that you can do inside of this zone as well. That spots the feet of players here. So you can already envision a world where like you're doing double trap setups off of, you know, a player that's off-angled in A main while also having a cage here. There's going to be just a lot of options. You can do this with Omen. You can do it with Breach. Stop with the Breach. Classic. Do you plan on a long form video for this map? Yeah, I'm like 80% of the way done with a long form video for Summit. It's ranking every agent on the map is the concept of the video. Man, I've spent the last, I want to say, I've spent probably 25 or when I'm not sleeping, probably 25 of the last 30 hours on this map, like of my awake hours, and then 5 minutes or 5 hours of like doing basic random stuff, like going to the store or that kind of thing. So it's like pretty much my entire waking day of the last 2 days have been on a server fucking around with Summit. I've spent 0. I'm just going to copy what you say. W, bro. W. That is actually a method, high key. You're working smarter, not harder, as they say. Any spoilers on what you think are sleeper agents on this map? Fuck, I don't want to give away too much. TLDR, though, for this map, I think splits are going to be the meta. For sure. It just makes sense in so many regards. It makes the unlivable spots on the map feel unlivable. And it reduces the amount of entrenched places that you can actually play on each bomb site. Retakes look impossible across the board. I want you guys to envision for a second here. Trying to retake through this choke. Sage slows. Sage wall. Like, bro. They have to break every single one of the blocks here if you place a wall perfectly. I thought method is fucked, but true. Honestly, about the jiggle video, that's actually true. It's Neon, bro. Neon is actually going to be nice. I think, well, I'll tell you, you'll see it in my video. Which ones exactly? Yeah, I still need to like fuck around with Viper to have like a perfect ranking decision on Viper. I think there's some ideas for walls, but where like it catches a lot of people off guard, man. Like people talk about these walls from Vipers and how Corrode is such a good Viper map. So it's probably going to be a good Viper map. But man, like Corrode has one choke point that kind of dictates, you know, the mid fight being pretty clear. Like you defend or smoke off this zone, then you affect this area with util. It just doesn't work that way with, I did it again. It doesn't work that way with Summit. The best wall that you can really do is like an anti like B split kind of wall that also acts with like counteracts with mid. And then it's like you're also low key blocking off your own sightlines. But the thing is, these sightlines aren't good anyway. They get timed out over time. You have to play it like peak on timing. I didn't even realize you swapped maps. Bro, there's no way Corrode is that similar to this map. Anybody that spent more than an hour on this map, you're just going to know it's not Corrode. It's not even close to Corrode. Man, Corrode as a map feels like so often that this mid space, you just can't even walk up it as attackers. You end up like only going through the mains like majority of the time on this map. Like the percentage of splits that you do on the map is so low. Whereas I've done it again, chat. On Summit, it's like the percentage of rounds that are going to be splits on Summit should be like exactly the opposite. It's going to be like way more. How are we feeling about Chamber on this map? I have Chamber rated very high on this map, but I won't spoil the exact position.
Round that allowed for.
I think the only agents that I'm still kind of trying to figure out, Viper is one that I'm still like really thinking about. The maps where Viper is strong, Viper is broken. And Viper has some good ideas on attack, some. But even there's counterplay to a lot of these ideas. So it's... yeah. Said KJ feels like ass on Summit. Bro, I'm telling you, KJ won't be ass on Summit. Like, for sure not ass. I think you'll have to like get a bit more creative in how you approach. But KJ should not be ass, for sure. Bro, the ult itself, like, will make it so teams on A don't want to break this door because they don't want to deal with this ult. At least if you have this ult, There's like a little bit of a gap. It's playable a little bit. Sova must for shocking doors Kappa. If you have to run into this unbreakable trip every single round because your Sova is deciding to shock the button, I'm gonna get angry. If my Sova is double shocking the button when there's this trip in the game, I'm gonna get angry. You shock mid button, smile. Yeah. You guys have fun shocking that trip. Use Phoenix Wall for trip, bruh. No, I agree. I think this Phoenix Wall actually makes Phoenix pretty valid on the map. I think the downside for Phoenix that I say in the video, but I shouldn't really be saying it now if I'm saying it in the video. I want you to watch the video, chat. I want you to watch the video. But this wall, it's not really securing Phoenix safety and grabbing this orb. It's kind of like the split B orb, and we don't see much split Phoenix for this reason. A lot of these orbs are kind of like easier to force out. If you really want this orb, you can find a way to get this orb. You know what I mean? There's definitely ways for you to do some fucked up shit to make sure you maintain the space and get it. There's a sneaky little one-way here that we're probably going to see in terms of like meta development over time. I think this one-way also is not bad. You pair this one-way with this angle that we talked about earlier, and it reduces the amount of, or it increases the amount of time that you can actually live in this zone because you're less worried about a player walking out this lane if this smoke is on the choke, right, chat? Because obviously you could play here, hold the one way, and punish anybody going there. So a two-man setup that we could see easily is something like this in the early round with this smoke as part of the slowly developing meta. Can you rate Reyna? I don't want to give away my rating for Reyna, but
I think for like almost a week now, like
if I was to cope, Reyna's okay. Would attackers not smoke that choke off? Well, if you smoke off this, then you're now dealing just with this problem. So it's like you always have to deal with some sort of a problem, I guess. But like think about it this way too. If you smoke this off, like the player could easily even take timing here if they want to and try to contest that. And if they do take this risk and they're playing like Jet or Waylay, Chamber, they can always TP out. And I'm pretty sure the line of sight could work out that maybe you could take this timing first out. I don't know. I would have to test that. If I run Phoenix, Waylay, Breach, Sova, Omen, and Premier and lose, can I blame you? No, that comp is trash. No Senti? No Senti on the Senti map. You kidding me? I feel like you got a hard commit to mid on defense because playing retake from CT on any site feels like ass. True. True, but you can't just live in mid. That's the problem with the map. You can't live in mid, but mid's important. So you have to find good refight timings to try to generate picks. Yeah.
Down you go.
One enemy remaining.
Chamber, Waylay, Yoru, triple push out on every defense. I know my comp. Yeah, I think that, remember, we are prioritizing Flyver's D1. Actually, I need to change my title. I'll do that in a second. You have to remember, though, here's the thing about defense, chat. Defensive barrier timings are favored on every lane. Every single lane. You get the peak advantage on your opponent and can play to hold on every lane. Because all you have to do for this peak is you actually have to only step here, and then you can spot the line. Same thing here. You can hold this before they can get to it. Same thing here. You can hold an off angle on A main before they can get to it. It's favored on every lane. There might be a world where this timing isn't. I've yet to test it with someone. If you double jump with the Maytech on the box, you might be able to actually get gun out in time to kill a player, but you may even be able to spot a player if you jump spot and see over the ledge. That might be possible as well. But even then, it's like you would just be like using that info to tell if somebody's off-angled or not, which is good info. It is very good info. But once again, all nullified by the fact that if you throw this one-way smoke, by the way, the tech to throw it is you throw it on this corner of the box. If you throw this one-way smoke, because this isn't a full double stack box. This is like a 1.5. Then, yeah, they can beat the timing. But I think that people will eventually throw this if they really want to say main control to like delay space. But yeah, any character that's going to be able to break sightlines early and put the pressure of the cross. So like Omen fake TPing here is going to break the off angle. Cypher caging, it's going to break the off angle. Omen TP here to jump spot is probably the better way to approach it if you're Omen. Pull stars here, obviously going to be effective. Pull stars on any of these lanes are going to be effective because this just creates like the small window of opportunity where somebody could take a timing and, you know, create angle advantage on you. So what do I say to the players that play Clove in my summit games? I'll have a section on Clove. I think Clove in ranked, the problem is you're not going to have an anchor on a map that needs an anchor. That's the problem. That's what's fucking terrifying. You need anchors on this map, and to basically have a comp that's likely to be... Where's Reyna? Like, we're about to see this comp, obviously, as we do every game. And you already don't have an anchor in this comp, really. So it's like, you have like these guys. I don't know. It's not great. It's definitely not great. Thank you, whoever changed my title. Appreciate it.
For today, it's not his first.
I'm so excited about Summit, though. I can't wait to get this video out. It has been fucked, honestly, to make this video. Like, the amount of time that I've spent editing this shit is fucked. It's just so much. Hopefully it does well, though. Hopefully it does well, and then we can all be happy that I spent 15 hours doing it. Is it bad if it takes me an hour to edit like 1 minute of content? Because that's like kind of the that's kind of been the time that it's taken. I've been maining Vice for some acts now. What's your thoughts on her for Summit and Sunset? I think Vice is going to be good. I think Vice, queen of stalling chokes, queen of playing for the anti-flood. These Thorns will get like monster value. So good. Like when you're doing a hit, I would say the one thing for you, if you play a lot of Vice, it's underrated, but in ranked, I think it's really important you learn the lineups for anti-flood so that you can pop Thorns to prevent people from scaling. If you don't learn these lineups, or at least have like a somewhat of like a shitty lineup that throw these, you're just losing so much value that you could be gaining. So much of how ranked plays is flood because Clove is in the game and Clove is going to take this path and rotate. And if every time Clove gets here, they get stopped by a Thorn, you're just going to win more rounds. Pixel with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Pixel.
Well, I'm looking at Sorks and what he can do.
Wait,
no, I edit for YouTubers.
W. Guy who never dies on the server.
That's kind of normal. I see.
He doesn't die.
I mean, hey, I guess this
you
one
recorded
is
all the
just
footage
kind
at
of
once. Okay, my process for this one was kind of scuffed. It's like I did all of the audio first. And then I didn't know how I was gonna rate them, so I like skipped the rating. And then I went back and did all of the rating once I was like pretty happy with like seeing the whole like scope of all of the agents. So I had to go back and do all the rating like audio. And then now I'm at the point where I'm doing like all of the video in terms of my process. And then some of the points that I made, I didn't really like fully agree with in the end. And I wanted to change their ranking. So like, for example, like where I'm at right now, I'm like, I went through all of the audio. So the audio's done. And then I went through about, let's say like 17 or 18 of the agents in terms of the video. And then like, I have like some of these that I'm still like trying to figure out where I want to rank them. So I might end up changing some. Like Viper is a big one where it's like Viper could end up being really strong. And I'm trying to decipher if I want to rate Viper highly or not. Thank you for that, bro. No worries. Could just be how your brain works, but scripting probably makes it faster. Oh, that's what I said. What I said I did. I like started with the script. Yeah. Started with the script. Well, I guess because I had to go back and edit parts of the script to like make it fit the narrative. Maybe you should make a script for. Okay, well.
Just turn it around back into the favor because they have great aim. But now at the same
What up,
time,
Josh?
they need a little bit more structure
How's it
going
going,
into
bro?
it. So it's trying to figure out that identity now. I think bringing Dapper earlier on helped a bit. But then now Dapper steps away and now you have to.
Oh, Dapper, no. Dude, I actually wanted to watch Dapper. I really wanted to watch Dapper in tier 2. But I mean, if at the end of the day, didn't like doing it or whatever the decision was. Unfortunate. Things
that need to be fixed, but at the same time,
Chat,
one of
I'm gonna go to the bathroom,
Division
run
1
some ads,
is
so
the
you don't get it during the
foreign
map.
dynamic-
Thank you
I
for
was gonna say
watching. I'll be
dynamic
right back.
duo, but that would be redundant at this point. But the two of them playing together has been such a solid piece for Division 1 to consistently rely upon. You always see foreign and dynamic playing together, no matter if it's the controller duelist role, if it's a bit more of a passive initiator and a controller. These two always stick together and they're always going to be good for things. I think that there is still a lot that needs to be called into question for Calamity and now Beeb in how they kind of play around that and figure out that style. But I mean, hey, that's the reason why we got the game in front of us. Let's see if they figured it out.
I'm going to add to your redundancy here, but I want to talk about the dynamicness of dynamic here and what we've gotten to see just in his time here in Challengers. Because what is so impressive to me, not just with dynamic, but if any player that can do this, is being able to see, okay, pop off on the duelist or hold it down as a senti. Like, this is someone who can just kind of get any of it done. And Mark's going back to when you're talking about how he slots in with the team. I feel like having this level of flexibility and still getting the amount of kills that he done is just so crucial.
Oh, it absolutely is. And that's the thing about Division 1, right? Like, so many of these players have played that duelist role. And while Dynamic tends to more or less be their mainstay duelist, when he's on that Cypher, it's looking pretty sharp too. And so there's so much more opportunity, really, for Dynamic to play into these different roles and then have the other team kind of question what to expect, because there's a very specific style on how Dynamic plays duelist, and that's no longer on the table when suddenly stepping into more of that Sentinel role, while still being supported by Foreign. I can sing the praises of the Foreign a lot here, but Dynamic and Foreign together just always work.
And you see from the highlight reel too, he was playing a little bit of Vice there, but also play some Chamber if you're looking at, you know, his past games. So I think right now the key thing for Dynamic is that he's the primary opera for the team and really could put huge impact as well for this side. But, you know, if you're going to be playing the operator a lot here on roles that doesn't really allow for you to escape too much. So for example, on the Vice, or you're going to play as a Cypher maybe even from time to time, you need a little bit of the others right now to really hold their ground so they could funnel the funnel the opponents to where the op is going to be and where Dynamic's going to be placed. It can't just be a one-man show right now from Dynamic. When he's going to have to retake sites, yeah, maybe he's going to be able to make the plays for the team, but he can't do it every round. He can't be a Vic.
I mean, luckily for Dynamic, he's not just a one-man show. He's got another duelist who's got his back as well. Let's talk about our fellow Snarl go head-to-head with Boomy, going up against Salada within this series. Because for Boomy as well, this is where we get to see that main duelist prowess come on through. And Salada, I mean, Salada has marked the potential to take over a server.
Yeah, I mean, once again, you talk about the FlyQuest style, you talk about that very aggressive play coming through from FlyQuest. Someone needs to be that person who's going to be running it down. Someone needs to be that person to be the first one in and find those kills. And Salada has really filled that role well. I like the fact that we're also seeing the Phoenix be that namesake agent for Salada, because Salada generating all those ultimate orbs, flying in there, kind of getting those kills. And then on the flip side, Boomy kind of that neon specialist pre-nerf. And now post-nerf, we're seeing Boomy try to take on some of those other duelists. And while, yeah, the numbers don't make him look or make them look as good as Salada here, I've been really impressed with Boomy when they pick up the operator and kind of going for more of those long-range plays. And so for me, there's still a little bit of question surrounding how Boomy's playstyle is going to change, especially with the availability of different duelists on their roster. But I'm still interested to see how it goes against head-to-head.
I think for me though, when you're looking at the Neon from Boomy too, I think he's not going to be like that flashy Neon as we've seen the broken Neons in the past, right? When you're trying to be like a Sky Dog / Thrash, trying to get info for a team and then slide tackle to break ankles for a kill. I think what he was really good at was doing fast rotates as a Neon and still getting good value as even a secondary operator if you're thinking about Boomy on a map like Breeze at the same time, right? So I think when you're looking at a lot of these teams currently with the nerf Neon that still got good value, if you're looking at Masters London, for example, as recency bias, it's just easy to create those walls up and have the team scale up with the rest of them. So you don't really need like that one entry duelist if the team could move in as a pack. So
I'm back.
Maybe that's the
You guys
other
miss
outlook
me?
you could look at for the side here of D1, where they could still find value.
Very interesting picks for a face-to-face matchup. I saw that as I was walking in.
With the changes coming in from the
face-to-face matchup, one of them is not even a picture of the person.
Teams sitting at a 1 and 3.
That good?
How much of their prior information we can take going into this series, or if we switch anything up. We've talked about, you know, throwing things at walls and seeing what
up, Max?
switches, and you never know. So going into our map picks and bans, I'm so intrigued.
Max, can you believe that this is an elimination match? D1 versus Fly for elimination. That is fucked. That is fucked up. This was the 3rd, 4th place match like a month and a half ago. But I got to root for FlyQuest? Of course. Of course.
I think at some point
Well,
it was
honestly, a lot of good talent on both sides. Understand why you're rooting for Fly, though.
that is because I've mentioned Slow is Cool originally here as the new head coach for FlyQuest until, you know, further ado, whatever happens then.
Who is winning?
Where I found a
Sent
lot
Haven
of,
Lotus.
Where Slow is Cool for me really popped on my radar, despite all the other teams that he played for, was Pittsburgh Knights. And Pittsburgh Knights back in the day with Scuba, when they were able to bring also the Sage meta onto this map of Ascent, it was all thanks to that man right there. So I think it gives a great opportunity here for him to find redemption and a little bit of a great start going into the series against D1 if they could get a value and a win here on a map like Ascent, if it cooks up something cool again.
Ascent, Haven Lotus. They haven't played any of these maps outside of Haven in like a month. What the hell? Uh-oh. And it seems like Division 1 have played these maps recently. One time, pretty bad result in terms of Haven. But they played all 3 maps and won all 3 maps within the last, like, week. This is Fun Havers, obviously, but... What about in terms of their actual games? Ascent seems like it's a close match. Lotus wasn't going their way twice. Ascent Lotus again. No Haven here. Because they lost Haven to a random team is probably why FlyQuest picked it. FlyQuest picked Haven? Yeah, makes sense.
Now, we got a Neon Phoenix for them.
Exactly. I think it's going to be a very fun match for sure. I think I was looking at the
FlyQuest
here from the comps for Division 1
probably
well, dynamic not playing
copy
yet,
pasta.
You just mentioned it, Marks. Him playing a Cypher.
Leviathan ideas.
I think this comp
Good
is gonna be
approach.
very
Down.
basic right now as well.
Always down for a good
Division 1. I
copy
think the
paste when it
Phoenix
feels like you're
having a
losing games.
resurgence going into the most recent meta on how quick you could actually get value on just kills and orbs is super important right now for.
To speak anecdotally a little bit, we had an approach on Haven and it wasn't working. So we wanted to like switch comps. And at the time, Fnatic was playing this like Yoru ISO. And then we were just like, fuck it, bro. Like, we don't know what we're doing on Haven. It's been a bad map for us. We just studied like a few of their VODs, hard copied everything that they did. And then Haven slowly became the best map for us. We then afterwards changed some ideas, right? We eventually swapped out Yoru, went to Neon. Then we eventually swapped out ISO, went to Yoru. So we ended up as this comp. But we had like 2 iterations that we played of this. And Haven ended up being one of our best maps. Hard copying a team when you're completely lost on a map. Who knows, bro? Maybe it can turn into literally your best map because you were missing some fundamental or some aspect of the map that you just didn't understand. I think that it's really important that teams actually drop the ego a little bit and just try to take on the approach of the most winning teams on maps.
How are you feeling about the defense
Haven
here,
for Fnatic was like a perma win for them at that point.
Fly Guys are actually starting on defense at every single map.
Over 100T bind merchants.
They've chosen it or they've been given it.
When you're doing like the initial theory on a map, like you go in with your theory, right?
Defense,
and like if your theory is perfect on the right go or on the like from the very beginning, that's how you can end up kind of having a super map because you're kind of ahead of everybody already on the meta, and then you end up adding layers to it that make it even stronger. We kind of like had the right game plans, the right execs, the right like everything on our first try, so we were able to add layers only.
Should be received by lots of
we had just the perfect left split is a great example, yeah.
Calamity's going to pick up the first kill. In fact, Dynamic, a nice little snappy play with the
refight.
With the bandit. It's going to be a cross for Doug. Actually manages to at least get another kill onto Dynamic, but that door is now shutting.
But yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Like Lev had a very good initial approach on split. People called them like kind of like set trap merchants, but they kept adding layers and layers and layers and like seemed like there was no end to the amount of layers that they had.
On the side of Heaven, lots of people off site. Calamity's just kind of by himself.
Spots it. Calamity's just going to hit the flash as well, forcing Tonza to reposition for a brief moment. And now Duck's been smoked too. Now Calamity, with a really good presence of mind, whips around the door, knows Duck's going to be there. And now they have this site basically locked down. Tonza has to go for a play. The spike is just a little bit too far off from being
defused. Nice shot though.
Okay.
That was nasty from Donza.
How do teams always leave bind open? If you have a permaban, then it is what it is.
Division 1 with the first pistol.
Bad, very good, like just follow through from the team when it comes to Cat, making sure
who's IGL. It's Duck.
Forward has a trade partner right behind him. Even in this one, Calamity understands the goal is to get to site as fast as possible. One of his teammates ends up taking the fight and just absorbing the pressure as the rest of the team.
A lot of the times, people will not practice a map in pro play. And as a result of them not practicing the map, they'll have to play you on your super map. Also, this is a 5-man stack. It's a full-on ARAM at B.
They want to take points of pressure and then really get aggressive after the fact.
He tried to go left to dodge the paranoia.
They're gonna re-challenge inside again. They don't have the weapons to do much. It's a noble effort, but solved by the side of D1.
It's completely shell-shocked by the util dumped inside that smoke. Okay,
oh, they've just walked out and decided.
Smoke as well as okay. Well,
beautiful by D1.
Stick around there from a D1. Happy with a couple though if you're FlyQuest, but yeah. I will say I do like the
crazy. This is an elimination match. I was just saying that. I think I've said that like 4 times today.
Flash that entire time, knowing that
we did it. W fluorescent.
Especially with the chamber.
Congrats.
TP away. So catching the chamber with the flash, forcing him to TP away, and then
it's just the beginning. Just the beginning for fluorescent.
Is really good, even if it works out. At the same time, if it doesn't work
tier
out,
tier 2 journey.
It all makes sense.
All the way to champs.
Value round. How much
started with AXG
get from this one?
and a Vic 31 bomb. I think it was 31.
Case to move forward. I love that so much. It's the chamber off the angle. If it's anyone else, ends up getting kills.
Bro, that 4K spray down. Shit was nice.
Not the same for the side of D1, and I can already see some of these shots from the side of FlyQuest look very, very magnetic, man. Like, I mean, Tonza in that previous round, Salada right there as well. These guys are no joke when it comes to aim. Duck might not have to aim, just control the recoil, and he does.
Almost kills Boomy there too. Luckily, Boomy managed.
Might be a bit of a broken record when I say this, but because Fly didn't get defense pistol, they don't have operator for chamber. That always feels really bad, bro. It's like you're just gonna sit in this snowball forever where you just don't have op unless you like string together 2 rounds in a row.
Welcome to Phoenix.
Yeah,
or they lose next round and then they hard save with one player.
They made the right read here.
Yeah. Coming back in. Odin's still gonna be able to see you.
It's the ideal route for getting picked up for a tier 2 team since it goes here.
Guys, I managed to get that. Almost hit the 2-tab. I was ready for that. Did not manage to clutch it.
I feel like
saved.
But okay, I'm actually curious because I hear people say tier 3 tourneys a lot, like fun havers. How often do fun havers actually convert into tier 2? Like people getting scouted in fun havers to pick up to tier 2.
Power put behind it as well.
As somebody in tier 1, I'll tell you right now, I haven't watched a single FunHaber game.
As well. I went back over to the sleepers rosters too. I couldn't really find too much on Ascent when it came to the team. So
it's like I would only look at like tier 2, to be honest.
Times these guys are really rocking the map.
That's also because I wasn't really like a ball knower.
When it comes to this map,
now that I watch a lot of tier 2, maybe I would consider watching a little bit of FunHaber, but
I'm glad that we have some of the fast stuff going on. Ducks control.
Can't watch them anyway because they're not streamed. Oh, are they literally all not streamed?
Out of this bottom mid smoke, M3 could be possible.
Flash around the corner. Oh, the spray and pray for.
I don't think it's bad to get experience in FunHabers though, to be clear. But I think like being top 10 and constantly getting your name out there and ranked, I feel like would usually be better for your exposure as a player alongside doing content.
Spike planted.
Leon shooting it out. Dart will come in. Door finally down.
The only reason I even know EXPmo exists is because EXPmo like made that video with like Inspire glazing him. Like just random content stuff like that is like kind of goated.
Maybe. Is that shot
more spam? You just have to try it. Yeah.
It doesn't end up hitting anybody. It's 10 HP on Boomy and 51 on Beeb. You just got to go for the spam at this point, and it doesn't manage to land a single bullet.
A lot of those T2 players are paying attention to FunHabers. I see.
Angle. That's what he was trying to look for.
So it's like
rattle down the floor.
Really?
Heaven there. So patient from the side of D1. It's crazy when you have like the anti-gun to your position there too. If he just tries to sweep over, find anything with that spray.
What up, by the way, Bench?
Take, though, if anyone else is on the dice position or on Jenny, you end up going down. So close there.
I mean, I wouldn't really know. I was never a tier 2 head coach, and I never had to really like scout tier 3 talent.
Gonna do the same sort of thing towards B.
My experience in terms of like player understanding was from watching tier 2 or scrimming against tier 2 or tier 3 teams. So it's like we knew about Jack early because we scrimmed Jack.
Camera's gonna get taken down. Duck is spotted. Division 1 coming into this series too.
T2 only looked at tier 2 players. Well, I mean, my whole point was that like I think ranked is potentially more valuable than playing in tier 3.
Gotta have all your ducks lined up. Give the pun. I won't make it anymore. Nice teleport away from
But I mean, playing in tier 3 is not like really ever a downside, right? It's like you're getting more experience in a team environment.
Way onto the site. Oh, Boomy! Little quick scope. Oh, another one too. All right, Tonza shuts him down eventually, but
okay. D1 getting 4 already.
1 up to 4.
Crazy. This is attack side.
Looking really nice.
It is their map pick at the end of the day, but
ever been on this map.
Now we're gonna see Tonza with Operator Online at least.
Here in the last stage. And then, you know, some random tournaments as well here and there outside of.
And he has enough money that if they lose this round, oh, never mind, he had to buy someone.
On whatever side they start,
Salada can buy him an op.
Advantage on both defense and attack.
Regardless.
They're a very strong team at opening on a set.
Obviously, they want to win this round, but
they barely lose it either. 70% or 77% win rate.
So this when the hub gets online is round 6. That feels terrible when you're playing Chamber.
For these guys, they're running the same comp.
I don't know what they can really do about defense pistol, but defense pistols just feels so
and they aren't stopping, you know,
impactful to the game, like snowbally.
Some ultimates to be able to convert this round as well. Boomy checked on for now.
I had some solution that I said, but I don't remember what it was.
Fury on Boomy, read like a book. And this Fury's gonna get another tag, a kill, not quite. Yeah, now pushing really far deep here. Beeb's gonna be waiting for him though. This FlyQuest not afraid really to push the boundary somewhat, as now Duck with the Odin gets shut down in that A heaven spot.
You can really see the
another swing around
right now from D1. The cat crunch, the timing between the 3-2 split happening. It's perfect. Barely leaves the gap. And when they have the option, they will take the riskier path all the way up.
Is tier 3 not even Radiant level players? Not always.
Abusing so far right now. They're really giving grass as an option to FlyQuest round after round. This is the first time they challenge it. Really question where FlyQuest feels safe on the map. And as a result, I don't know where FlyQuest look good right now. Jaws, they have a really good B like pop at the very beginning, but A seems like a very big gap.
Net is on Giant X, apparently.
It's the sad
for next split of EMEA.
Chamber of all time. As Tonza just has to back away, saving the Odin for the team. But yeah, like you mentioned, there's a lot of gaps. A whole lot of them. Tonza, you gonna hear this? Still around the corner? Yeah, okay. Easy kill on to Calamity at least, but that is the only thing you're gonna get from that round. This is Division 1 up to 5 already. And this defense from FlyQuest, apart from the early pop, like you mentioned, they've been trying to escalate into mid, escalate outside of sites like very quickly, trying to react to what Division 1 is like pushing into. And they're finding like pickoffs. But
The name Salada sounds kind of familiar.
To lock it down and then find individual ones from these like crazy pushes from FlyQuest. I mean, look at
I hope it does.
round,
I mean, Salada's a go.
running out basically to their spawn. And
I don't think tier 3 is
like,
necessarily
okay,
low level.
sounds good.
That Dynamo team, who is admittedly not doing well in tier 2 right now, was smashing all of
And,
the...
I said they didn't have anything but just that B pop. You did remind me.
Max says
The
they
mid take
got
was
us.
really good. Again,
Challenger teams who were
mentioning
entering at
Shadowed
Mr.
over
Funever
by
for like
them
7
not
straight
being able
weeks.
to
There are a lot of
actually
tier
touch
2
the
level
sites
players
in
who
these
do
post
play
fights.
in
Doesn't
those
matter
tournaments.
if you have the man advantage. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter
I
if you put
mean,
2 players
for
down
sure.
to a combined 40
I think it's
HP
definitely a
against an
path.
Odin in a spam angle. They still end up
I
winning.
just,
So
it does make
what
me
could
wonder
change,
though,
right?
like,
Tanza maybe moving from B over to mid. They tried to
for the
challenge
tier
A
3
in the start
players,
that
what if
round
it
as
is
well.
like
Cat
just
ended up
more
as a gap. They need to somehow
valuable
hold one
to
of these
play
series on
ranked
the
and
map,
get
but
noticed
also
through
have
ranked?
pressure in middle, like
That's
they
like, I
did
guess
in
my
that one
only,
round with
my only
Leo and
actual like
destroying
other path that I
smoke
could
as well.
visualize.
So, big thing too could just be ultimates. Nice little
I guess like you could point at like the kind of like Heyo Day route. Maybe not the best example, but
I was just 2 away. Had the money.
it's like making content, getting top rank.
How much value would you put on an orb? You know, in terms of creds, it's a whole thing. So
yeah,
just having a rebuy to have a free orb is not that bad for Phoenix, especially when you're in the lead.
I can see how
They
tier
challenged
3
it.
is a pretty
Nobody
natural
here
way to
has
do
an
it as
overkicker
well.
as just a change up for the side of the team of FlyQuest. They pushed all the way through towards their spawn almost. The angle that Boomy has right now is disgusting.
Man, this
They're gonna
is
leave
using a
him there.
drone to clear it. Well, they didn't
drone
even
can't
manage to
clear
pretty
it.
passive
Yeah.
position for Chamber, and
sounds
hit that market.
not really feeling that you're going to generate a pick here.
Okay, here's the same crunch, by the way.
It's a decent passive line.
For the last 6 rounds.
They're playing
coming
Neon
in.
Phoenix. Are they going to reflash, fight this cat
And you hear
space to get the
nobody
info back?
rotate on Boomy's
It feels like they
headset
just
at
have
all. He's
no-
the one
no
kind of
space at
warden in
all,
this overall, so he
FlyQuest.
understands that if no one's
Everywhere
rotating,
D1 wants to
there might be
go,
a heavy stack on this A site.
Fly's kind of
Cat
letting them
pressure.
have it.
Let's go B. It's probably the weak site, and he's right. It's
This
so
was their
weak.
only
There's 2
pick
people
opportunity in
here,
the whole round.
and
Tanza
they're
taking
gonna
that
do the
one
next
duel
floor,
from
nobody's
boat
playing stairs.
on a contactor.
TP from Tonza to get away backside, but once again,
And now
kind
they're
of
double
cowering in
turtled
fear.
with no
Huddling
one.
for warmth at the moment, but Doug does have an Odin. That's all I'm saying. Okay, doesn't matter anymore. Odin picked up, Odin secured. Hang on a second, Tonza's still up. And he does end up getting a kill, but that Molly enough to force a reposition. And look at that, those assists too. The blind coming in, and there's the spike planted.
Every tier 2 team we lost to in VCL, we've beaten Funhaver besides AXG.
Division 1.
Really?
It feels inevitable. Soon as they got on this site, they set up a Ministerial level defense.
You could say that this is Ascent Cope. This is
Max,
just a very
I didn't
good
get to
map for
watch
the
a lot of
team.
your guys'
I'm not
games. What do you
looking
think?
at map-wide
What do you think was the
abuse
big
here. I'm looking at
difference?
Very good protocols from the
Like,
side
what,
of D1. Like,
what
these
gave you the
guys are
result?
abusing just a very common push-pull. That round getting Boomy into that position, completely dynamic. No pun intended. He had nothing to do with it, but you know it was.
Also, team identity.
I think
What was your
Calamity
team
got Boomy to the
identity?
angle. These guys are just playing Valorant very well right now. It's not an
What was your
Ascent
team
defense.
identity
They're
and
doing
Funhavers, and how does it
unstoppable.
compare
They're
to tier 2?
the right pads. They're doing common crunches.
We used to just run it down,
And
kind of
as a
like Prime
result, FlyQuest is just
Sleepers.
kind of folding at it. They're not really up to par in the same skill bracket.
Dude, the little that I watched of Dynamo, I immediately said, it's so rare for a team of youngsters to play a structured fundamental game. That was the first thing that I said. And I've never watched your team play even a single match. I was like, I've never seen a single young team ever have that player identity. Because everyone that's usually that young came from ranked, and they, you know, kind of know how ranked works and how running it down is like the method.
These
You know,
common angles back almost into their spawn.
I guess yeah, that's also true, Max. That's also true. You guys did have this situation where like 2 players need to actually like meet the age requirement. That's pretty fucked, man. That does suck.
Right, it's just going to be.
And then you had barely any time to really like recoup that. Forgot about that, man. That really does suck. Losing the details like that, kind of ruining your year, is a little annoying.
Still goes down.
Not a little annoying, a lot of annoying.
Calamity gets that
To
kill.
be fair.
A dash in for the jet. Boomy's now on boat. Calamity with another kill onto Leo. It's all falling apart. Site taken for Division 1, and Tonza and Sorex just trying to get to the site, trying to actually have impact in this round.
Especially a few months before that won't even matter in the ecosystem anymore.
Chance for that impact.
Yeah.
These kill trips though, devious. from
Isn't
the
it like
top down.
17 to be able to play in China or no?
Brain as well in terms of
So
how
like
many-
if they were
Oh,
to go all the way,
sorry.
wouldn't you have to be 17 anyway in China
They
to
know
play?
everything.
No, they get spam. The spam. Division
it's
1,
tough.
7-1.
Yeah.
I think the age rec for challengers
Brazil
is
mentioned everywhere we
16
go.
square.
And you look at this one real quick. Again, B hit off of common
For next
space
year,
taken,
I'm not sure.
back-to-back
7-1's
tryouts
inevitable though.
From FlyQuest.
They
I mean, you
have
got to put at least 4 rounds on the board for this one. We've seen, I'm just going to look back at it.
Not gonna lie,
Some
when
of
you
the
play this
craziest things
FlyQuest
against
comp,
MVG,
it requires a lot
you know,
of
random
good
side
team
tournament,
fighting.
11-1 defensive half. for Division
Been
1
looking
on
really
attack.
passive.
They haven't had the craziest things happen, like, 9-3.
P1 doesn't really feel
whatnot, but
disrupted.
up 7-1 in this
In fact, they're doing a lot of contact play.
challengers. I mean,
They got Operator
this is
online
gonna
for
be a
one
really good showing
round.
for D1. If other teams are watching, I think a set must be a ban against this team. They're playing this map
100%.
really well. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, they got
it's
5 Vics.
definitely not wrong.
All right, what FlyQuest kind of chatting about here?
Playing the Lev comp without the
Okay,
theory.
Solana does
a little
have
bit.
ult. We got Sorex with the
For
ult.
sure,
Well,
he's
there be like information gathering has been, it's been okay. There's not been any kind of kills from it, but you mentioned when they do
both
have
teams
that
are
space in mid,
like
at the faintest
so much
sign of
talent on both
pressure,
rosters,
they are
man.
rotating off it. They are just letting go of positions that they have. I'm curious if that's something they're discussing right now.
I mean, it's a two-way thing, right?
Right.
Okay. If you don't want to hold the space, fine. That's the decision. If you rotate onto B, you guys have to be linked. You can't be Bluetooth device has connected. Press 3 to pair. Like you can't do that on the B side. Your angles have to be crossfire angles. When they entered on B that time, everybody had their own thing going on.
A default.
The trades from the attack side were so easy. Yes,
Good news for
Calamity
Fly is
had
that they're
an
going to come
illegal
back
kill
into
onto
B.
lane, but we
Probably.
need somebody at least spamming
Maybe
CT. Look at
not.
this from
Looks like they're
Tonza.
going late into
Trying to do
mid.
the first
I like
round.
this.
Perfect cage timing. What is this?
2 players spotted,
Oh,
Chamber and
really?
Sova. Who was the third? Was it a
It's gonna
flash?
Accelerate through mid. There's going to be a drone.
Who was
It's
the
gonna
third
be followed
player
up by
that they
both
saw?
Duelists, Calamity.
Isn't that crazy?
Ooh.
He's going to be the first point of contact here. However, Dynamic does end up going down, punished for his sins. Oh, Calamity just walks out, not expecting Tonta to look spawn side. In fact, the 2 players were ready for that push. Okay, FlyQuest. They've got something in them. They're ready for this. Now they've rotated fully to A.
Teleport's ready.
D1, slightly illiterate there. A bad read. All good though.
Scanning ahead.
Can still wrap things over. The biggest task for FlyQuest in the beginning of this game was stopping this from happening. The spike blowing up. It's pocket spots like this from Boomy that really put the pressure on.
I'm worried. I'm actually worried
They've
for
already
Fly.
managed to kill
No
Solana's
kappa.
ult as well. Dodges out of the way of the
Oh,
stun.
God.
Blink. And you'll
T1's
miss
team
it.
fighting's-
Solana in a 1v2. In heaven.
Actually cleared them,
Down
bro.
to hell, but it doesn't matter. I can't help but agree, Shio.
Jaws, really, like that is the perfect setup for FlyQuest. You timed out for this. Your eco's gone to the point where you picked up the
That
rifles.
was
You're
really
ready to
bad
go.
team fighting though.
You get solved by, was that a bandit from Foreign? Was that I saw 2 kills with a pistol at some point. What's going on? There's no
They got
way
backstabbed from the
they
cap
fooled
player
that
and they were
door
like
again and
fully
again
not
and
ready.
again. FlyQuest. tough
Yeah, that was
scene
pretty
so
rough,
far
bro.
on the
That was
rounds
pretty
for
rough. That was pretty
giving
rough to
them a
watch.
silver platter. They just have to execute.
I can't believe they're not like actually replaying any of these rounds.
That was an eco. It is what it is. Keep control of middle if you don't want to play together in the sights. Up off the sight line. Calamity. He's going to be moving up with the team. His counterpart Solana is ready to flash and get active.
Yeah, actually controlling this mid space now.
Oh shit.
Booby attack op. Yeah, you can flash against us now.
Good disrupt.
Nice wing.
Oh
nice wing.
my
Oh.
god.
Okay, Solana does
Caught the
manage
player
to
on
get
good
the kill
timing and
eventually.
almost
In fact,
didn't get
Leo
the
too,
kill.
through the
That is
wall,
scary as
spams
shit.
out Calamity. 2 dead for Division 1. It's a
Okay, this is a pretty good round though.
3-on-5,
Jiggled out,
and they
flash,
still have
hits good
position on both
timing,
sides.
killed
They've not
2.
Really given
Now
up
what?
much apart from this mid.
Okay, contacting into the upper, not good enough for Boomy. Goodbye.
Either. Good shot from Tonza. Okay, FlyQuest.
And they set a
Give him a
high-low
couple of
on
rounds.
B, expecting
Now
the
in a
Cypher to
5v2.
lurk into the space. I mean, pretty good
Until that
ideas here
spike
for
falls
sure.
down, I'm not counting D1 out of this
Better round for Fly.
If they're able to plant,
Better round for
this
Fly.
still might be troublesome for FlyQuest, especially over on this A side, challenging this angle again. Tonza's not on it this time. He's just watching the cross.
30 seconds
Don't have a
left.
cage. They don't want to be wasting any smokes.
They were
over
worried
here,
about the
so
cat line because he was opping it.
Might just use the camera to be trying to cross.
TP's cross angle. This smoke doesn't really effectively do anything if you actually think about it.
The camera.
The smoke should have just went on cat or on tree.
Not quite.
If you have one smoke in the round,
round
you just
for
you only do
FlyQuest,
this
but
smoke.
Finally, another one.
This
on the
smoke
board.
does
I
like
mean,
literally nothing.
We're around 10.
You're already not
round
exposed
11,
to any of
sorry.
these lines if you're gonna
It's
scale gen.
18-2 in this half. I mean,
But I
the
mean,
economy's good. Oh, Division 1 take.
it's already 8-2 and it's attack, by the
Wow.
way.
Really
How do you
not
feel
happy.
on
I
this
mean,
one?
to be fair, how that round went, they
Do you like that smoke six? I'm never a fan of it. Of course, yeah. Of course, it's still a good smoke. The reason why you would want this smoke rather than not want it is a lot of the Jet's entry pathing, if it's not toward gen and you want to like maximize space in terms of your scaling,
punish was off them, not getting spammed.
let's
by
go to
that
Ascent.
Odin, from
If
heaven.
you dash out
But
as
mid
Jet,
seems to be an issue.
into
D1
your
coaches
smoke
wanna
here,
walk in and make sure that it
if you
doesn't
don't
really
smoke
ruin
this, there's
entire
isolated fights that can
side
happen,
half.
obviously,
It doesn't
from
involve work
here
put in to get up to
to
8,
spot
pushing
the
to
player
10
coming out of the
on
smoke.
attack for Ascent
And you don't
would be
really want
huge.
this.
You
You
know,
want them
it's
to be
primarily
in a
defensive
situation where they're
sided.
forced into every angle on the site.
And the
So a
biggest
player
thing,
that's
too,
coming
with
out the
this
smoke
one
here is even
for
held by a player at
FlyQuest
gen.
is that
Whereas if there's no smoke, then you don't get that
If they
same
can
kind of
force you
pressure.
to get on any timeouts
So it's
now,
definitely a
that's
good
really
smoke.
beneficial
You
for
don't
the
need
team
it, but it's
from
definitely a good
struggling to put
smoke.
rounds on the board.
If the pathing is like this, then effectively
Yeah, if
the
they
smoke
can
does
get up to
nothing. But one player, especially your
9,
entry going right
10, that would
side,
be
gives you a lot
perfect.
more space in a lot of
Okay,
scenarios.
Tonza. Op one away from a 3-1 as well.
Our
So,
set pathing, a lot of the time,
same kind of
if it
protocol,
wasn't like a
looks like. It looks
cheese
like
top gen
Tonza
kind
is
of
gonna be
dash,
pushing out B,
then we'd have our
This
jet
time
go
around,
here
they
with the
just
one-way
changing
flash that goes over the box.
things up.
This shit was pretty money.
And actually, you know what?
It's a one-way flash that barely
Gonna peek it
scrapes over the
again,
top of the
however, it's
box.
gonna be a full stack
very
towards
good.
A. Tonza's
Good
gonna be
lineup.
on this very defensive line with the op, but not much information actually gained by him.
They've done a really different setup for mid this time. They've smoked M2 right below the pizza boxes and then darted everything bottom mid. So they know there's no opera there. Meanwhile, trap play from
Oh.
FlyQuest. They flash, they trade. Sorex gets 2. With
Oh
Solana.
my god, what the fuck is
So
going
much
on?
spam in this corridor. Booby just jumps over
Oh,
there, and
big
Sorex
round from
jumps out of the
Sorex.
smoke
Good
and gets
trades.
A third kill. Spike is down. Only foreign left.
Spotted.
And Sorex knows exactly where
Wow.
he is. What a
Sorex
round
is so
from
good.
Sorex.
Sorex is so good.
The pop back in through smoke as the jet was kind of just.
It's like these kinds of like disruptions is what FlyQuest need to play this comp properly. You have to be super active on the map, and Lev is like one of those teams that's like always setting a trap play, always playing for a refight somewhere on the map,
A lot of the confidence and
getting
turning
a
it
super
just
aggressive
into
deep line. They're always
one
doing
rounds
something.
over and over again, especially in the
And in
post
so
fight,
many
it was
rounds,
so
Fly
easy.
kind of wasn't doing
This time
that.
aiming towards the B
Pretty
side, the
static.
lead from FlyQuest at a very
The last
advanced
few
level
rounds
right
they've been
now.
pretty on
4
top of
people
it.
locked in for this one. They're playing full retake on A. It seems like
Just
maybe
be
with
annoying,
Sorex as well.
pretty much.
Paranoia comes in, no time for the shot. Leo
That
though.
was close. They got
Also,
so many
they do a
ults
lot
as
of
well.
gambling, kind of similar to
There's
this.
just no way Leo survives that. Little Molly kill on Calamity's extra life there. Boathouse being taken care of. Calamity takes down Solada, but Solada's already managed to pick up a kill. Flashes past this wall as
Frontside
well.
freeze,
So
walk
they
around,
can't
frontside.
end up,
Pretty
like,
nice.
escalating onto this
Whoa,
site.
what is Solada
Solada's
doing?
doing a lot of work. Shut down by Bede, though. It's now a 2-on-2 and a slow push. Wall's going to get deployed. Spam from Doug. 2 players lined up for him, but that Molly forces the reposition. Spike picked up by Calamity in the 1v1. Sorex through the door. Straight into a coffin as Calamity gets 3. And Division 1, 9-3 half.
Switching sides.
9-3 is like...
Guest monster pushing that wall. With the most
9-3 is going to be hard to overcome.
As the door falls down.
You think it's a hot take that Blows is Lev's best player? That's a hot take, yeah. I think that Blows was insanely impactful during
to the 1v1 where there were no more responses
during
allowed.
London.
Now
But I
he's
wouldn't
just
say
over
that
this side.
he's like their
Tonza,
best
I feel like
player.
Chamber can do so much more
He
on
plays his
defense
role
and
well.
up really well too. On attack, slows down a little bit. Still gives you an edge in that pistol round.
Blows is crazy, but Neon exists.
55
I
damage
mean,
per shot. Makes
Neon
many
exists.
fights
Spikes in
easy
so many
with the side that
maps.
has Chamber
Where
versus
was
the
like
non-.
hard
They're
carrying
gonna be trying to go
alone.
to B this time.
Sato
And
in so
unlike
many maps
FlyQuest,
was
who
hard
like
carrying
playing
alone.
right up top on the main, D1 are inviting their guests in first. They want to fight
I mean,
their
yeah.
opponents in the living room
It's like-
of the B site, not at the front door.
I think it's definitely like not the hottest take in the world to say that,
Angle here.
And they're gambling.
but it is definitely a hot take.
They are, yeah.
On camera, right on Boathouse 2 is going to be able to see it. The one-way to stop them from coming in, and then some shocks. Dart still available after the one-way goes down.
Phoenix wall to help them take space.
Not perfect.
Walked out into a front side freeze. Don't mind
now
that.
The rotations come in for
Door
D1.
closed.
A lot of spam, stopping them from actually entering this
Preventing
site
the flood.
completely. It's actually Calamity that picks up the first kill. Dynamic. The backside hold. It's good enough for a single.
What?
But can they get more? Wait, Boomy? What just happened there? A knife kill onto Solana? We had way too many today, man. Actually, we haven't had enough. I take that back.
All four kids are insane at the end of the day, yeah.
With
Bro,
another
what has
pistol
happened
win
in this
up to
round?
10.
He's getting knifed in the middle
And
of
this has
sight.
gone from bad to worse. A dire situation for FlyQuest now, as they lose the pistol. And I mean, what do you do in this situation? You've got no more timeouts left either. You've used both.
We had this approach. You should only ever send one person down this lane. This lane is by far the worst lane. It feels so bad. To go downstairs, it feels just terrible if you do it with more people than one. You send one person late through this lane, he mostly sits here and puts the pressure that he could go downstairs, but he's just holding the flood. That has always felt the absolute best. And then you have most players regroup into the lane and just hard scale together. That way you can like kind of guarantee trades.
Something being said on every extremity of the map. There's some close pressure on B main. Still lots of util used to get towards the side in A. Calamity quick for the Ares spam option. Some Kushmaris action.
I don't hate it. Yeah, I think
Falling smoke for him?
Ares, and they're like, nah, I'm good. Actually, the other side is
Falling smoke could be better. Get info, maybe a kill opportunity.
Well, the question
Catch
is,
a good
they never
timing.
saw who shot the Ares. They might be reading that Sova could be on that side. Or some of the slower agents, right? And then they're still up against the Sova Cypher.
Cross
Super
to the attic
information,
angle.
delay, trips,
Double smoke
cages,
here.
Shocks, darts.
Basically means that there won't be a B
side.
smoke, but
They
we
put
still have
them all up
Cypher
too,
toward
they're
B,
announced that
so.
they're there. 42
Cages.
seconds, still a bunch of time to play
Sure.
with, but a spawn rotate is not going to be enough. You have to cut through mid here. So they'll waste the smoke just to be able to cross. And as they do, 3 people on A. That's all it is for D1 to lock down this crunch.
I mean, Tons is not exactly peeking around this corner right now. They're running straight into a scope and
Ooh.
straight into this. Flash
The audio
into
gives
the
free
Ares spray.
timing for the
Oh, they make it look
flash
easy. Good
and the
little slide
refight
there from
into
Leo.
cap.
Gets one. But is it actually enough? They're going to be able to get onto the site, smoke for foreign to cover Boomy's tracks as well. They're both, in fact, going to hide on site. Here in the tap, Leo jumps through with the Ares, gets a kill. Good flick from foreign, though. Almost made it another.
I don't know what it is about the fly players, but it's just so funny, bro. They end up in the most ridiculous, like, looking scenarios constantly. Like, Salada's, like, jumping across the angle on lane, like, just
after the bonus.
jumping through the Phoenix wall and getting an insta-kill. Leo there is, like, crouching into the smoke with Ares. Frenzy is OP, people will soon realize. I think Frenzy has its, like, condition that makes it good, and then outside of that, it's completely useless. It's, like, terrible. If you're, like, sitting next to a smoke or a very, very close angle, Frenzy's very nice. Outside of that, though, I think it's pretty bad.
Scope.
It's definitely not very good.
Their chances and their trades a much better time of going on their side.
Only 2 players with proper guns here for Division 1. I like this, though. I mean, you're setting up your economy for basically the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Only going for a few sheriffs, a couple of sheriffs.
Off angle, flash up contact.
Straight chilling. Can Pumi get a kill? Unlikely, yes. Just a quick flash away. A lot of scans, actually. End up connecting.
Wow.
And even Solana ripping the ult. The right
Honestly,
back. Not
it's a
enough
good
to
setup by
actually kill the Soldier and
D1.
shut down by Boomy.
They just misexecuted.
A big ult out of the bank for FlyQuest.
Or they just didn't land the
And
shot.
all that's a lot I never usually misses with. He's doing as completely.
Are they a new patch or old patch? Old
unfathomable
patch.
things as Calamity does on the other side.
I mean, this was very well played by D1. It's a good setup, good disruption play.
Got a kill. A little bit of spam damage to Solana should be enough to tickle Beep to death.
Nice timing peek by Beeb off the audio.
And he let him
Just a lot of
survive
audio
too.
given
The
by
delay is
Fly.
just so massive. They're just so scared against this bandit.
Another timing peek.
Beep, what? No way. A triple. I'm sorry. You gotta pay attention to this, man. Division 1 now on another bonus.
Beeb has high-key been nice. I remember he fucked up the one clutch or whatever.
And there's still 2 Guardians.
But Beeb has actually been
And
pretty
there might
nice.
as well be a rifle in Beep's hands.
Seriously. Free buff, by the way.
Oh, well.
Also, Bandit is just so strong. This gun is so strong.
Deafened. Dead eventually.
Okay, that one's on me. Sorry.
The joke.
Sorry, Beeb.
Tonza does get the spike down. They both got weapons exactly. Phantom in hand. A
Whoa,
little bit of
whoa,
damage.
whoa, whoa.
Tonza looking for the clutch, and he does. Tonza with a clutch.
Well played, Tonza. Well
Got
played.
give him the bag as well.
Nah, that whiff.
Almost perfect round from Division 1.
That whiff led to that.
From Tonza.
I mean, nice play by Tonza. Tonza's so good.
I cannot.
It's like every player on FlyQuest is like,
That's tough for Beeb, man. I mean, you're ending up with some of the best bandit AD play on
actually
lane
have good
into just trying to
mechanics.
trust
They have
the
really
weapon to
good
spray.
mechanics.
It's not the Summit Sunset patch yet. We don't have the bandit buffs for tap strafing or recoil control just yet.
Now shit talk
Gotta wait just a
Beeb.
few more weeks inside
I mean,
this play.
Beeb in the clutch is just not
And
it.
then Beeb maybe has a much better chance at getting that 4K on the board.
I say this after he says the
A
thing
chance
where
for
he was
FlyQuest
like,
now
my
to
team
catch
was
up.
spamming, don't
Economy
alt,
kind of
don't
on
alt.
their side, but you talked about it as well. When it comes to
13-11, I
recon,
mean,
Demon were just trying to set
doable.
themselves up for the
But
rest
it's like
of the game.
attack, ascent.
So, this time, Boomy
I mean, if we're
operated
putting it on
board.
Fly to win the series, is it not in
Rest of the
3?
team ready to go
Anyway,
and in
so it's
position
like
as
chill
well to
vibes.
Really retake fast.
After
But
I've seen
one
this,
so
it looks
far,
like
it's gonna be
looking at Fly in
inside
3.
Wine, still keeping an eye on the one way. Not gonna find much and is choosing to even just maybe back off. Get that
Still
paranoia
technically
ready
doable.
in case it's a B take or.
But I mean,
stall the
D1 had a
C-line.
good approach on that round. They just kind of like whiffed
Heavy B presence. for
multiple
Division 1.
times.
Stacking the deck towards that site. Calamity now exiting, going towards
Good pull start
A,
to set up
off
the
on
line.
Boomy, without a dash, but still here, playing around these smokes quite well as Dynamic finds the first blood. Fonz is
Oh
gonna
my
be
God, he
into a
went-
scope. Now the Miz, oh, Boomy, oh, the quick scope. Okay, FlyQuest. You're getting a little bit fancy with it now, I see. Here comes the rotation now. Tonza's on a decent angle, but
30
Foreign
seconds
can
left.
play
That's
upset in
good.
this corner. Tonza's curious if there is going to be an omen on the line. Senses there's
Yeah, it's
something here.
3v3. They're fully,
Oh,
or
maybe it
3v4.
helps out, but Tom
Fully known.
Foreign, door closing. Gets another kill. Sorix, can he actually get under the door? Yes, he can. A kill for Dynamic. Make that 2. Division 1 up to 12.
Insanity. And what it was, that impact in A main. That's what they thought he was. They were going for the ping of him swinging out of that smoke as well. It was just, again, a little bit of an incorrect read from the side of FlyQuest. Did not expect A4 to be up close. And why? He's so silent.
He is silent. He's fully silent here, and then he's just peeking off the audio.
I'm just saying that I'm in wine.
Peeking off the audio on a good timing too. It's like when they're clearing garden
There's
space.
no reason for Foreign to be there at this level baiting, but he does, and it buys D1 that round win. 12-4 now, match point, and FlyQuest
He
is
set
really
up.
reaching into that piggy bank. 2 stingers.
Bomb sword A. It's gonna be a cat
Bonds
split.
is using the headhunters right now. They are desperate for some round wins.
Weaponry is not good on the side of FlyQuest.
And Boomy is now inserted into one.
Early dart
So
used by
look at
Beeb
this.
though. That's
There's
kind of
2
like
players still for Division 1 over
not
towards
great.
that B side. A little jump spot there from Boomy. But
Calamity
decent
had a
damage
shotgun
onto
in this
Chamber.
round.
Calamity
Just
gets
noticed.
shut down, but it's a 1-for-1 trade onto the Phoenix players. No run it back available. Hit for Calamity. But Foreign's got a line. It's going to be so tough for FlyQuest to actually jump into. In fact, they're going to try and go for it.
Heaven flank. He's
Foreign's on the
all way
side
through.
already.
Oh
But
my
Heaven
God.
is in their control.
Oh my
Foreign now in a
God.
tough spot. Blinded completely up.
W
As
Salada,
FlyQuest
bro.
Get the spike down.
Slaughter just walk
This
up through
B
tree,
versus 4.
flank through heaven, and kill
Absolutely.
3.
Well, the 4 Solana is the one to crack that round open. While everybody else floods in the side, he takes the risk, the chance to push.
Dude, what
through
is happening
grass
behind me?
Straight up into window. That's a 1v1. That's a 3K off the drop down. That is a Solana round.
My cat was like jumping on
One
the
to be able
tree
to
or
Go
what?
right over with afterwards as well. All of that work buys him that run it back. Phoenix. being
Well,
able to
I mean,
open
some
back
momentum
into the
here.
site now. We saw
12-5
the
though,
value
nobody wins
that
those.
gained for the team the
Ever.
last time they were on
Not even
B.
one time
We
has
gotta
somebody
see
won a
perspective
12-5.
of Solana from that round if we can. If
It's
not
gonna be
now,
hard for,
maybe on the
FlyQuest
desk.
to win
That
here.
really made a difference in how FlyQuest was able to take that site.
Phoenix Alt versus Phoenix Alt.
Little explosion here going to happen in on B. Clash of the Titans is
How many
Division
times
1.
is she gonna jump up there, chat?
5
She
players
jumped up and down it. I think the last like
ready
3
to come
times in the
pounce
last
on
like 2
anybody
minutes.
That shows their little face.
Is she hyper right now? What do you guys think?
Here's the big thing. No matter what happens this round, understand, or D1 understands that FlyQuest is going to be using that run it back to get on the site. You have to play in a very specific way against this also. They only have Sheriffs and Classics. They're actually all into B. It's a 5-man hit. No
Wants
one's
to watch the
burning
game
inside
too?
logs. It's just smoke
How'd
from
that
this
miss?
side. This could be a trap. This could be
She's
a
got the
big trap.
zoomies. 5B. An absolute. Yeah, my other cat's here now too. Oh my god.
I'll
Who's
figure
more
it out.
PC?
Figure it out.
All right, go ahead, man.
Please figure it out.
Go ahead.
They're not
Boomy
gonna. They
is
just heard
taking
a
no
Cypher cam.
damage. Yeah.
They're thinking that this is it. They're gonna start to send people
Ready, say
on
hi,
that
Clyde.
lurk out. Double scan now. So
Hi,
now
Clyde.
this
Look,
might
they're about
trip
to
them
be
over.
split into 5
If you
people,
scan two
Clyde.
and it's an eco, you might think
That's
we're
not good.
rotating in. It's they're gonna
back.
fall into the trap.
They are. Boomy looking away. There's the kill onto Dynamic, but Boomy's still on logs. You got to clear this logs player. Tots is going to try and go for the swing. That's a body shot on Calamity. Pulls out the headhunter.
Just go hard, Clump, man. No, just wait for good spacing and death ball.
Gotta be scared.
Now they're good.
Nice little classic bit of damage there. Eventually ends up going down. Sorix picks one kill up onto the Sova, and there it is. Panic
Well done.
over. There's FlyQuest clutch up that
Oh
round,
my
and
god,
look,
bro.
Heart's racing a little bit here, running into 5 players that closer range with Sheriffs. It can go.
I feel like D1's team fighting has been like
also
pretty
quickly.
money, and now they've
Still
pulled all
only
their
a
ults together.
single round away,
Bro, they
though,
have
from taking
probably
it.
2 opportunities
got
at a full ult round,
5 ults.
but their ults aren't that good. Okay, like they
do
have
two-
Phoenix
3 of
ult,
them
Sova
at
ult.
least aren't ones that can really sway around. If you're talking about like an ult is like an arcade token to be able to actually play the game itself, I'd say that FlyQuest have more. You know, Cosmic Divide, Overdrive, and Hunter's Fury are all ults that can really swing space on the map. So I think that FlyQuest actually are winning in this ulti-con so far. How far will they take it? Nice slide, good punish.
Wow, Solana with 2 as well.
Okay, I mean, that's a big D1 mistake and a good punish by Fly.
In mid. I mean, Leo's good at this side.
And it's an ult burn too, because Beeb actually spent his ult.
With Hunter's Fury, but it is them having to
spending the ult there in a losing situation. Definitely not ideal if you're in the winning team's POV.
Spike down.
There's a world they convert it.
Drive and Cosmic Divide, Hop Shot gonna be coming in. Tanza is the one that wins. Tanza is the one that's faster, and now FlyQuest.
I would not mind a save here though.
Could be so. It's the
Ult's burnt.
toughest decision right now for them. Do they go for this swing?
4v3 situation.
Watching this angle. The wall is going to fade, and I think the
I
call
gotta
has
get
been
a
made.
Steam sign from
Division
Salada.
1 are backing out. They've saved the op at least.
W Salada.
One more round.
Love that guy.
That's all we need.
You'd argue that Overdrive is not an entire ultimate you want to use like to win the whole round single-handedly. You can spend it over with some of the others. I'm liking the fact that Sorex just used Cosmic Divide. We didn't add the Hunter's Fury from Duck in that one. And now in this next round, you can have the Hunter's Fury be active. You can get Salada an orb easily and have to run it back happen again. Did he just use that last round, by the way? Is this guy that insane where he's just getting run it backs every other round?
Phoenix, at some point, I feel like they're going to up the orb count, surely.
Nope.
Maybe just 7?
I was surprised they didn't change it going into this patch.
We don't do that. But yeah, I think they might just try and do it again. They did it before on B. They used the Phoenix wall.
I was fully going into that like creator event thing, expecting that Phoenix was getting nerfed with the Senti changes and initiator changes.
They're going to try and molly really early on. In fact, Boomy's on tiles already. They're going to go for the crunch. And before it started, it might just be over. And it's only Duck left. Division 1 make it 13. What an unbelievable
That's just how it works though, man.
They're onto tiles.
You're on 12, like you only need to lose 1 round. It really can just be like that. Jakey said Fly win. Jakey, what the fuck, bro? You're the new curse? It's not me. Definitely not me. I don't curse. My mistake. Bro. I can't wait to get this video over with, bro. This ranking every agents on Summit video. Shit has been causing me to lose sleep. They must want Phoenix to be spammed for another split for some reason. I don't know, bro. Is Phoenix fun to watch? Do you guys enjoy watching Phoenix? I think at least on Summit you can play Phoenix, but I don't know if people actually will. So I'm gonna go run around in a server again. New patches available. Oh well. Bro, do you like this Summit map? I play it in the retake mode and I don't know. Okay, well, Jakey, if you're gonna play Summit in the retake mode, you already lost. Like, like retaking on Summit must be fucked. How many how does your retake thing work, by the way? It's just like you're in a 3v3 on like a B retake or something, and the only space you have is spawn. Well, yeah, it's like, well, if you have to like retake through this or through this, which feels like a 90-10 drop if you're being held, or through this, which is like look at how big these chokes are, bro. It's just so fucked. No, you kind of spawn mid. Wait, you spawn like here or something? I mean, bro, it's just bad. It's just bad. They give you barriers on site as the ones defending the site. I see. Bro, I mean, I need to try it. It actually, I think conceptually, it'll be really good for the game. Conceptually, it'll be fucking fire for the game. What's the other series looking like? Rosers Pigeons. Oh, they're playing double elimination games today. This is another one of the elimination games. Rosers Pigeons. I mean, we're definitely going to prioritize the other series we're already watching, but... Ascendant buddy. I wish they didn't give me a buddy at all. That just ruined my day. I'm not kidding. That actually just ruined my day. That's fucked. Chat, can you remind me, what was I going to do on Summit? Why did I say I wanted to go in a server on Summit? What was the reason? There was something that I said. If anybody remembers, that's a W. Oh, I don't even think I said it. Okay, I wanted to test this though. I do remember. Deep A fight. Oh, the double satchels onto the box. People have been loving that. Try to catch the tree player off guard when they're repositioning, or like the player that's set to jiggle falling back. I actually don't even mind that wall either.
Last player standing.
I wanted to check all the walls. I know the B wall is super good, but is there like other use cases for this guy? I already did my like section of the Phoenix fun to watch. True. I did say that. I think that the B side interaction is pretty sick. This will just like break trips if you place it not like me. Yeah, so like this will break like the Cypher trip as an example. It's pretty cool. Goated use case. And the other thing that I feel like is going to be the case is while it doesn't feel like great to grab this orb because it's kind of like spammable and shit, it's like pretty contactable to like get out of the choke and like use one Phoenix wall and it kind of just cuts off a lot of those sight lines. I feel like most players probably play at this box. Little flex jiggle, but you might get ran down. I love... No, my Streamlabs... You guys see this on my screen? This happened before. Whenever you're ready, we can relaunch the application. However, this will end your stream. Like, bro. So what do I do here? Last time, I'm pretty sure I clicked yes, and it killed my stream. Bro, I don't want to restart my stream. But do I just move it? I just move it and pretend it's not there? I mean, somehow we're still live, which doesn't really make sense to me, but like it doesn't really make sense to me, but okay, maybe I'll press yes. Chat, if it turns off, I'll immediately turn it back on. It says click yes to keep streaming. Oh, you said keep it, just ignore it? Like actually, like I just hide this somewhere. Really? Like this is just fine. Look, I mean, if Square says it, like Square is actually a genius, so I'm down. Make sure you type F if the stream actually goes down. Anyway, okay, so I already knew that the B side wall was going to be good, but I was actually curious about the other aspects of the wall. I mean, you could do like, is that good? Like, not really. But you could break those angles. You can wall this, but you would have already had to been deep on these angles. It's like a sick lurk wall. Not really, but it's doable. Unless you really need to click in the slobs UI, it's fine. Okay. Goated. This could be pretty nice, actually. I think that, if I was being honest, I think like a lot of these chokes, the problem that I have with these chokes that they made is like, you can just lurk smoke here, and what is the enemy going to do? If there's a lurk smoke here, chat, you have to realize you can't really peek, you can't peek like this box into these angles. That just feels like shit. Like, this is just bad. And if you're playing here, you're kind of in rundown territory, right? Like, imagine you're here jiggling, you get spotted by a neon. Bro, you're getting blinded on the wide lane, and you're getting stunned, like, against the wall here. So even if you tuck into this position, you're going to get hit by the blind, and then you're going to, like, end up in hit by the stun, and then you're going to run into a blind as well. So it's like any close position like this is completely cooked. So you could just lurk smoke, walk out, break this, and like none of this area is livable. You're not going to sit here on this angle and try to play the round. Like, that's not real. That's just not real. Also, I'm pretty sure this will be a double angle, chat. And the whole idea, because I've watched a lot of people, I've watched a few games now. People always hard clear this spot like this on the back wall, because that's just how you always clear corners. You back wall it, you clear here. But notice on this side of my screen on the right, it's like I'm going into this deep space where like I'm more exposed to this angle. I'm like going out into it. You know what I mean? Maybe, oh fuck. If I do it from like further back, you can kind of see. It's like I'm exposing myself to these lines. I'll have to find a lineup for it, but if you sit here playing contact, it's actually fucking nice. I'll have to figure it out though, the exact position. But you can see kind of what I'm cooking. That's going to be a double angle. I want to find more. I want to find more double angles because they'll definitely exist. Because there's so many spots you have to hard clear on the map too. Like imagine this. You hard clear this. So like you're clearing these angles. Clear like on top pretty easily. And then you're here. You're clearing this. You're swinging. You're over swinging into like this angle. So this would be like the reverse double angle here. When this person goes to clear here, boom, they've exposed themselves to the bullets. There's just going to be a lot of random spots like this that exist. But it's going to require you to have extra space. Where I think splits will be important, chat, I think that equally for defenders, taking the main space, kind of similar to split, is going to also be pretty valid. Is he playing his YouTube video? No. No. We're just running around in the server because we're not doing anything anyway. And I wanted to see what Phoenix walls would look like. Can I get the choke? No. This is annoying. Won't lie. Okay, we go back. We go back to the match.
Into this one, and I think
that being said, can't wait to get this YouTube video done with and see how well it does. Because I haven't made a YouTube video in a while, and this has just been a long time coming, but also like a long session in making this video even possible. So, my stream crash? No.
Because we were just talking about the reps that are putting it into the fun havers, and the comp that they usually use here for this map is
played Summit with a Neon in Phoenix. We ran it down after Phoenix wall went up. Neon can cuss the site. Yeah.
For me, if I'm looking at for Flag Quest, I was expecting a bounce back when they're going to be able to switch sides, because that composition is also utilized by.
Yeah, it's like you use Phoenix wall, Neon wall to help yourself get out the choke.
Be able to see like a Phoenix Jet or a Phoenix
and then you just
Neon
exec the rest of the space.
For both of these teams, so you know what you're up against. You know how to play against it as well. But it just seems.
I could definitely see a world where, kind of similar to Split, not exactly 1-to-1, but you can see the world where a wall here plus a smoke helps people get out the choke, and then your Omen blinds this late, and then you exec the rest of the space.
They turn things around here on that second map.
Even maybe here. You could probably do like full blinds this section.
Because they're a bunch of cracked aimers.
Neon stuns this area.
We've seen Flag West lose the first map.
And then the big gap would just be basically this zone.
Yeah. Shrug it off.
I'm sure there's going to be ways to deal with this zone as well.
We highlighted kind of like the compositions between them and the fact that they're actually very, very similar, just minus the Jet versus Neon. So I'm really curious when we've known.
Still here somehow. I just see an error occurred at the bottom right of my second monitor.
If they will just be able to have enough momentum and staying power marks to really put up that fight up against D1. You know they're capable, but D1 are.
I hope FlyQuest makes this like.
It's so interesting because I think
makes this at least a 3 mapper.
Watching these VODs on both these teams and trying to understand.
Surely they win their map pick.
I would make the argument that they kind of come into this with very similar ideas on how they want to go into it. I know at the top of the show we were talking about, like, you know, the teams that have mastered the macro versus the teams that really focus on the individualistic plays. And I think that both
what happened to Fly?
Really
I don't know.
When it comes to those little micro plays. And so for me, the biggest sign that D1 should be in the driver's seat of this map specifically is not necessarily the fact that they're carrying the momentum forwards. It's that they put the thought into Ascent to try and play with their food a little bit, try and trip up FlyQuest, which led them.
I don't know. I've always liked watching FlyQuest, but they've definitely been crazy inconsistent, like kind of all over the place.
Oh, not just the plan, but a little switch up here, Vance, coming up from the side of FlyQuest, eyeing up this chamber for Tonza as opposed to this Cypher.
It doesn't always even feel like they have like that same identity as they did before of like running it down,
on a roll of that duelist,
being super disrespectful.
Onto Haven, but FlyQuest is doing exactly the same thing, copy pasting what they just played on Ascent over onto Haven. And I guess
think KJ gonna be perma-picked by teams in Summit? No.
For this type of composition, you could still activate quite well with Tonza as your main opper for the team and being very good.
I think KJ is good though.
Line at that point. That said, though, I gotta say maybe again is it due to like maybe Net leaving, because Net used to be like the controller for the team, and with him leaving and IGLing for the team as the controller, it switches the roles a bit here onto Sorix and the rest of the crew, which then forces now slows to really
Chad, nobody got the joke, by the way.
Play in their comfort, and a little comfort is there.
Nobody got the joke. I even had to explain it. And then people are just like, why not drop? Just call it drop.
I mean, if you're playing to convert Tonza on an agent,
nobody knows about H1Z1. Summit's in the pit.
And then the Solidity, like,
actually,
I feel like we landed on a good place for Comfort, but it's time to see now FlyQuest facing elimination if Comfort is going to be enough to take us into a map number 3, or if it's going to
be agent is must have on Summit.
Eliminate FlyQuest once again. Let's find out. Haven is
I don't know. I actually don't know.
Let's head over.
I actually don't know who's a must have on Summit. Is that crazy to say?
Yeah, once
again, I don't feel like there's a must have.
One map away.
Def Sage? No, I don't think it's Sage. I don't think Sage is a must have. Sage has some nice gimmicks though.
You have to be perfect from this point out as well. And Division 1, they look perfect on the last map. Shah, do you reckon Haven is going to be any different?
I mean, they've looked pretty good and have lots of practice on this map when it comes to Haven as well. I think comparatively to FlyQuest, FlyQuest haven't really played it since they last finished up Swiss in the previous stage. That being said, the switch up, even though it looks so good for them previously, is a bit crazy. Still makes sense though if you look at
Division 1 recently lost to Haven.
Left the team on it as well. You have to
in a fun haver.
Change overall. D1
and hasn't really been winning Haven, so
this map,
if FlyQuest was going to do it, it was definitely going to be at least on this map. Let's see. Early dart timing for Duck. Very early. They're not even in sight yet. Stall util for Leo on the garage choke. Plata takes an early timing.
Phoenix players down.
We still have the audio.
Into garage, straight over to A.
We're still jamming out here.
A rotation coming through for Duck. Ton's gonna make his
way my god.
Cage, but Foreign was almost waiting for him. Jumping through it, lands the right click, Division 1. They're on the site.
Like it's still yo.
This spike is gonna go.
The music's on, guys.
You missed the entire set match going down. Every time D1 had that spike down in the post plant, doesn't matter the numbers. They play so just strong.
Can you close spreads? Yeah.
Correct. So overwhelmingly good that FlyQuest cannot keep up. This time they have the numbers to boot as well. It's not a 2v4 they have to win. It's just the win that's guaranteed for them.
Yeah,
it's gone. It's gone. The music's gone.
3 so far in this series already. I like them. Also, FlyQuest starting on defense this whole time too.
No defense pistol, no operator on 3rd or 4th. Unlucky.
Maybe it is the changes coming through.
Unlucky.
That's really a hindrance. We'll see how.
At least we're seeing consistently like good ideas on eco. FlyQuest's been like 5-manning a lot or like 4-1ing.
You mentioned, this team starting defense.
You think a triple
overall.
senti comp on Summit could work, given that you contact a lot of mid and retake is so bad? Maybe. The chokes feel pretty oppressive to play against.
No, actually, only just sees the chamber.
But maybe
Flash straight around this corner. That's a rifle on foreign side.
maybe the controller util can help you get through the chokes.
But there is a rifle down that they're going to try and pick up. But Calamity with the wall execute on Solana. That rifle so far out of
New
their
map
reach.
tier CT sided.
And I love the way they play that too. And that's the worst thing. Double scan.
One of the developers was telling me that it's CT sided, but if you ever lose sight, like the retake is cooked. So like it's very hard to take the full sight is like the theory. But if you ever do take the whole sight, then it's over.
Duck and Tonza moving all the way
So,
to the A side. They're thinking that it wasn't a 5-man
yeah.
stack on the left side though. They're thinking somebody's lurked all the way through. If they just follow
But I think that
instinct, push all the way to A,
as the map develops, it feels like it should be T-sided.
Here very early. I'm not sure if D1 really expect this.
I feel like it should be T-sided with time.
Could find more
It'll be a lot of like slow play. Like it'll require a lot of slow play. I think on attack,
I feel like they
in ranked, it'll probably be really hard to execute attack in ranked on Summit.
And pick up 3 Vandals on the bonus.
Expect to see some like some 3-9 kind of attack halves.
It was just Boomy individually who got the lesser buy. Nobody else had it. Okay, sure.
Concept might die as well.
No, Tonto's gotta run. 12 HP. Survives only to perish by the spike. More money in the pig bank.
Can't wait for next year when they're in charge of all the opens because they're the cheapest bidders. Well, you would imagine that. Wouldn't Riot run their like own opens as well?
The bonuses always looked so good. We thought they didn't even have
I mean, they're probably gonna run
bonuses
some of the
last
opens.
map,
I think.
Like,
I don't know. I don't know how the fuck that works. I don't know how anything works. I'm gonna shut my mouth.
For the moment, but tossing smokes, being in a position for paranoia, a lot of the times Omen is not even a part of that first fight. So it's okay for him to just rock a ghost, a classic even, and maybe just recycle a weapon as they move forward, really push into this bonus. D1 not even looking to win this round, just go for kills. But the line is so good that they could honestly genuinely win the
Triple
round.
face
just by
A
default
long.
metrics.
Nothing to.
One of these is not like the other.
Really?
Looking at the weapons on D1 side.
They didn't really have anything to push off the long line.
Still good though. Still gonna do a lot of damage in close quarters. Nice kill from Calamity. Quickly traded, although
They did that like
a lot of
greedy
information
smoke
is,
A long.
killing 2. This is a very aggressive push. Not too much util dump.
They just had the A line basically the whole time. Perfect timing found by Foreign, by the way. But he doesn't know that.
Timing and a half.
So it's
All
like
good.
chill vibes.
No worries.
Chill vibes. He probably isn't gonna reflank C through spawn
So,
and catch a timing for free. Tons is holding it.
surely
It's
Foreign will
W.
catch us off guard.
It's useless because of this timing and the space taken from Foreign. He's gonna be able to clear that C side in just a second.
So they just go back B?
Ebb and flow though. It's actually a pivot onto B, and maybe a sneak all the way onto the A site. Now,
Bro, if they go A site, then they're gonna get wrapped by Sova, and that's gonna be really weird.
Of D1, they have to assume somebody is inside that A main line. Now, are they gonna be?
But you could do like a heaven plants play
I don't think
heaven could be
27
good.
seconds left.
They got
Nobody in
2
B.
smokes as well coming up.
Nah,
for
this
Foreign.
is full cooked.
There's nobody at A right now.
Not gonna lie, I think Duck would have to make a pretty catastrophic mistake or get a very unlucky timing.
Spots out 1. Duck can now maybe bait. 1v3, double flash. Beeb kills 1.
A lot of
Revealed
definitely
quickly,
overplaying
but
there, I won't
Duck now
lie.
has to wait for Tonza. So now they're doubling up. Dart is gonna get destroyed, and so is Beeb. All right. We're on the board. We're on there. FlyQuest taking that 3rd round under their wing.
I like the decision from Beeb to peek at the end there, though. Isolating one more fight. If that shot hits and he gets another 1v1 to take, closing.
Yeah, I was kind of worried that Duck was gonna peek before Tonza got to him. Because here, like, the spacing wasn't perfect. Beeb easily could have won that duel, and then it would have been another 1v1. FlyQuest's team fighting really isn't totally there.
Trying their best to stay involved. Tonza is going armorless with the Phantom.
A lot of getting that first kill.
Why not?
Okay.
He could just, like, live, you know?
Very,
He's, like, doing too much of that thing that I talked about earlier, where it's like you're trying to flow into the next fight, but, like, The only thing going on in your brain is that you want to fight.
Tonza kind of calling to the rest of his team. A lot of footsteps.
Explaining like juggle aggro as like a snake on the loose that you're like trying to catch with your friends.
Two other players from FlyQuest looking like they want to look grass.
It's probably the best way to approach it. It's like Salada has all the attention of the snake, but he's trying to grab that bitch from the front. Salada's trying to grab the snake from the front, bro. Has full attention, just trying to grab it anyway.
They're trying to come in and dash it off the top of the smoke.
Straight onto the top. Oh, no way Dynamics expected that one. Run it back as Leo gets 2 kills. Trying to dodge out of the way of this Hunter's Fury now. 2 players in hell. Calamity's going to get pounced on. The slide is not good enough for a second, though. Leo
no way, man.
Sorix in a 1v2. Foreign and Beeb at almost perfect angles here. The drone is going to spot out Sorix, who now has to clear both players, but isolating the kills. Smoke, shock dart, misses. Smoke ends up tapping. Beeb knows it's not a full stick though, at least not right now, and now spams inside of it. And Division 1, they get a 3rd round. When they get a hold of a Psych Shio, they do not let it go.
Yeah, that's insane.
Trick. Yo, Trick, how do I turn off the stream summary? No. This stream summary thing is pissing me off, actually.
Coming in, they do the exact mimic thing, but I don't think any or the right amount of people fell from heaven.
Is there a way for me to opt out of this? Bro, it pisses me off seeing that.
Easier for D1 to take. Yes, Leo takes a lot of.
Is that cool? Is that good?
Some of his other players drop down, but if you don't drop down in time,
is that good info for you guys?
Heaven angle, and as a result,
are they like detecting your voice or something? Yeah, I mean, it has to be, right?
Or
it's like turning it into a transcript and then
just not enough value.
Like reading it like that.
You might want to recover that gun, but it's a fast C execute. For Division 1, like I said, only pistols, so it's going to be...
the most annoying one was when I was losing ranked games and I had 3 2-10 games in a row.
2 away.
I had 3 2-10 games in a row. It's like something about Zixal's sadness losing 3 games in a row. I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up, AI.
He tried. Oh,
no, man.
Good, but not good enough.
Where can I find the stream summary? It's like whenever you like rejoin a stream.
They just win more, man, every time they're in these positions. One of the best things that D1 have as a quality is
it's like when you leave a stream or you come into a stream like at some point.
Where they're mismatched on economy. And the fact that they bring out overdrive.
What happened to Flyman? Yeah, I don't know.
Icing on the cake again.
They made changes. It felt like they tried to get a little bit more structured.
Very literal, wherever their utility.
And then now it's like their team fighting is kind of ass too.
Stop the sight line, not letting Chamber get any value.
That's on Twitch too? Yeah, I don't know. It's like when you come to my stream late, it gives you like an update on what I've been talking about during the stream.
Tonza as well as challenge that.
I've only seen it one other time though, when it wasn't on my stream. So I don't know if it's like something you can opt out of or yeah.
Yeah, there was 2 players facing C long as well. I'm assuming they were thinking, you know, Calamity close to the ult. Maybe they go for a hit onto the C orb. We'll see if we can bet any util out. Looks like it's going to be an execute on the site, though, as, wow, Tonza just got folded like a lawn chair on a hot summer's day. And now Beeb can plant the spike.
They need a lot more, though. They need Thorn on his flank, but the rest of the team needed to stay alive. They don't. He's solved.
Maybe it's just an A/B testing right now? I see.
Wow. Very quick to kind of rotate and...
You know when I'm not paying that much attention, FlyQuest actually like dominates the round. Should I just like two now? Just not focus on it too much?
We're safe.
Safe. Famsy's got ult now though, so I earned it from that last.
Just embarrassed myself on ranked with Ethan and Kiko. Went 6 and 15.
FlyQuest not letting this one go easy. They got
That's fucked.
Under the belt. They burnt both of their timeouts as well so early on. And I can imagine if they lose the next couple of rounds, it's going to be the same kind of affair.
Yeah, from the previous map till now, yeah, to make sense.
Deep early A space for FlyQuest. So vault anyway?
A bit of a mismanaged flash there, though. And the Hunter's Fury finds nothing. I'm surprised they go for that play. Tonza getting a nice spray down, though.
They saw that nobody was deep A.
Lots of confidence for Tonza to be able to stay on an off angle, get some value.
Maybe it was a misclick.
A little bit greedy with that one, trying to get into the site for free. You saw them kind of walking up. 9 HP for Tonza.
When you
Ooh,
see an ult
I like
that
this.
and it gets mismanaged,
Walk
you see
down
nothing happen
B.
on your side of the map, you tend to get a bit greedy. Question is,
This,
how far does
the
the
push
greed
out
go?
onto grass. They're gonna get pinched here. Beeb's gonna have someone shooting in the back. And that was
Great reaction by Fly.
The call there to
Very
hit
good
Garage
decision.
after Quinny tapping the
Talk about
spike
that macro a lot.
potentially pivoted to B was read by
During
Fly.
C-splits, walk down B.
Player push out of B main.
So often high value.
A little devious. Just from the. There you go. Can't believe he got out of that. That was ridiculous.
Well, I'm confused though. Biblical levels of greed in that one. Like you have the site, you can tap the spike down at least, or at least goad people to push into you. I don't know why we're re-exploring in gas against it, or in grass against a team that has full weapons on board for them as well. You want to put the spike down. You've been so good in post plans, D1. This time now, a bit of confusion as to what they really want to do. Self flashes over and over again.
Blind. Oh, every time
All of those rounds always
they
look
get
so
self
funny
flash,
when
team flash, self flash.
it's like you don't know exactly what it looks like because you just have the little icon on your screen, but
Let's go.
he cannot see a fucking thing and he's just trying his best to spam that trip. That shit looks way too funny.
Stinger does nothing. So Haven or close spawn is the option, and now everybody's got to get back on site. That Cosmic Divide splits up the entire site.
Run it back.
Molly's a spawn flood, blinds a spawn flood, and finds the timing. Is he gonna kill the Phoenix?
When they put the spike down,
It's just
they
like-
do not lose the site. It's a 3v1. The Sheriffs are singing as Division 1.
It always feels like there's one deep detail off for Fly, and it's just a catastrophic failure,
Be able
man.
to tap the spike, but I don't think he's going to be able to get there. There's not enough time in the bank. Calamity ends up finishing that one off with a triple, a thrifty round.
What up, Welly?
Division 1. The 11th commandment.
Like doing a spawn heavy retake is fine with Phoenix ult,
Or I guess the space that D1 can cheat for.
but like
allowed themselves to
have somebody holding the garage timing.
TP almost won it for his team as well. Was unable to hold down the site.
It's like all five literally through spawn is crazy. Like nobody's even thinking about the garage timing. I think my rage bait impacts potential offers. Maybe one day I'll retire. What rage bait?
I mean, it's insane. Now the running back comes in haphazardly off of Cubby towards the right side. See nothing. Usually Hans is here. The no scope will land. It's funny this time.
He gets out at the very least.
Up C long one way on retake is underrated. Yeah, agreed.
New thing happening here though. Kill trips on the
If you have
site
people
towards
coming
CT
through
side.
garage, for
Haven't
sure.
seen this before. Player on logs to make them very
Basically, it makes it you
comfortable
can't get
with
peeked on
that.
timing
This
from
is
left.
Neon
It's actually really
coming
nice.
in, but Neon's in from garage. Hunter's Fury coming in super early to try to buy some time. Calamity
Theo's
finds
dead
the
though.
pick.
Bamkey's got one stun in choke for Boomy. Now,
So much util still for post, man. The gap on the wall? Bro, the gap on the wall is so frustrating to play against.
Flies through, gets one, doesn't collect the second, but it might not even matter. A quick scope from Tonza. Second kill, but Spike again, just ticking down. It's going to haunt their nightmares.
D1's team fighting is just so much better, man.
FlyQuest, they just cannot get it together as soon as Division 1 to get on a site.
Yo, I just got here. Who is Beeb? Beeb is the replacement for Dapper. Dapper was playing on this team at the beginning of the split, and then Beeb is his replacement. I didn't really know about Beeb at all up until we saw him play in the last match.
Dragon's worth wealth of gold to be able to work with in utility.
Oh yeah.
Kill trip back there, the molly, the wall. It forces people to hit the trip. Everybody's spraying.
It's just the D1 level of team fighting is.
Doesn't get a right read this time. Tonza.
It's just nice. They're playing well, bro.
Goes down, but the fight does not go his way.
And it's like it feels like there's always just some random detail off for Fly.
Oh, stun. All right, Doug. You got the LMG. What can you do? It's a good trade for one, but that'll be it. I mean, Leo is exploring out grass. This is what worked for them in a previous round. We'll see if Leo can catch Beeb off guard.
Ooh.
Looks like it. And's gonna get out. Spike hasn't gone down just yet. Neither has Division 1 actually gone to the site, giving FlyQuest enough time to get in position. Now they push into Graffiti as a
Trick, you can't be leaking my tech like that.
Situated for FlyQuest.
Meta comp on Summit.
This plant going through.
Slide in, back and forth. AD,
Let me think for your team. Your team's playing Chamber for sure.
Foreign's going to get burned up. Solana's got a fireball in his hand, straight into the smoke, but still a scope on the side.
I'm trying to decide if Viper's good enough yet.
Click, a little bit of damage on to the Neon, but now it's a scope. Oh, and he can't get it. A scope versus the Phantom. Not today. Eventually, the curse has been broken. FlyQuest actually defuse a spike.
The A side so far has been a bit of a problem for the side of D1 to approach. And
I found a word for word AI copy paste of your double jump video. Fire.
It's Odin that's getting people
Fire.
straight up before they actually hit the site. But when the site's actually ready to get attacked, that site smoke really is distracting the rest of D1.
I've had a lot of my shorts randomly stolen.
So much value.
Xander, honestly, I don't know.
One side or the other,
I know what I would want to play. Bro, I would want to play like the most demonic comp of all time.
Or the C site in Garage.
Bro, I would want to play like Waylay, Fade, Breach, Cypher, Omen. Oh my god. That is like that is my favorite style of comp. Just the full re-clear fight on every lane, like the insane like set execs. Fast opens. Man.
Like you mentioned, and
that would be a fun comp to watch and play.
Disrespectful behavior from them. Pushing out of grass.
Will anyone ever play that comp?
Past enemy lines.
Probably not.
It's just a scale.
Maybe early on they'll play it.
We saw some rounds where they were ready to have.
Maybe early on.
They never would scale off that space they had. Tanza, it'll be an easy shot here. He never really misses those. It's when he's discovered. Is when D1 has a better chance of fighting him. But when it's a surprise, he's always hitting the shots really fast. But as I was saying,
I'm telling you, the Breach always bait on paper. No, I know.
If they have
I know.
Space, they will challenge it. Doug has been a really good.
Whoa.
Maybe not taking the shots. Oh,
no way, Beeb. Not again. He clutched it with a pistol this time, maybe a rifle. It's going to do him one better. Sorex is going to peek this angle, and he's waiting for him. He's ready. He's ready like a book. Beeb done it again. A massive clutch for Division 1.
Nice shots, Beeb.
They all walk into his angle.
Nice shots, Beeb.
Who's going to be thinking about that?
I mean, that's some W composure from Beeb.
You
like,
had a conversation. You were going toe for toe, blow for blow.
He was buying into that read, bro. That guy was never entering the rap. He was hard holding. Who said Beeb can't clutch? I was saying that as a joke, by the way. Because of that one clutch round where he could have ulted.
I can't believe it, man.
I'm a pretty big Beeb fan now. Have you scrimmed him, Xander, or are you just saying from this round?
Oh, happy with it, though. Division 1 are going to hit a timeout.
Okay.
On this final round of the half.
Okay, I've never seen my chat act like this. There's only two players. There's only two players that my chat changes like they're spamming chat with these two players. One is Hayode. Whenever Hayode's in the game, they're just spamming Hayode comments. And then the other one is Beeb. All of Beeb's friends list comes into chat and just starts spamming about Beeb is the best of all time. And then same thing with Hayode. Hayode is so good at putting away plates, bro. Like, you don't get it, bro. You don't get it. Get off me. Get off me.
At a long, but they won't have a really good plan to get onto site to get that spike down. That being said, I'm kind of undervaluing them. A lot of their C hits have been really
get it. Listen, guys. I get it. He has some ego on Twitter. I get it. But he put away his plates. That's a showing of character. Well done. Well done.
It's not free. This last
He's a changed man. He's not crazy ego anymore. He put away his plates.
In. Trying to disrespect that space again. Hunter's Fury, that's a lot of players revealed too. Shut down by
that's just such a funny timeline that we even had that interview is just such a funny timeline.
Ends up whiffing that last shot, sadly. Oh, wait, there's a teleport behind.
When was the last time Smoke FPS was good? Are you high? What is Trick saying, bro?
I think it was very early. They neural thefted, and I think off the neural theft, he could have got a really nice teleport, but
and then he says, guy gets signed to fly. Yo, like, jeez, and stops grinding, bro. I see Smoke streaming like more than the majority of people that I see. What is this L rage bait?
Run it back. There's a flash to try and hold his progress for a moment.
This guy's always streaming Tier 2, like his games. It's probably the person I see streaming the most in Tier 2.
They're in hell.
Whoa.
They got the spike. Oh,
I die like that, I'm
Sansa
multi-pouring.
Straight from heaven. Bucky's calamity in the face.
Please don't
But
do it again,
Dynamic's only
bro.
got one. It's a 2-on-3. Tonza goes for the wide swing. That's
Well
the
done.
third of the
Well
round.
done. No, this
And
is
now the
undoable.
reveals are insane. So much information for both of them. But there's no way. Beep. Not quite enough to do it again. So close to getting another clutch. FlyQuest take the round. Division 1. They already get 7.
Wasn't even that close.
For FlyQuest. You know what?
Wasn't even that
Take
close.
it. We'll take the 5 there.
5's not bad.
Chaos, man. They deserve the
It
5
is.
as well. They really are.
5's not bad. No pistol.
Doing a really
5.
good job at just completely neutralizing
FlyQuest in
the pressure
3.
that D1 are trying to make, are causing from these early plays they have. I'm so surprised that trap play.
The guy 68's almost glitched again. Bro, I don't hate Beeb. I don't hate Beeb.
Still, they're able to win that round. Being
Pretty
such a
sure
far
Dapper
behind,
wins
I
that
think
one.
every
You guys
single
are
round is
actually
super far
fucking
on board.
trolls.
Very impressive. This round though matters a lot. I believe
You guys are all assholes. I play 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. I'm trying. Who is he calling an asshole? That's not named Trick
Go
Aim.
back and check.
Is he talking to me,
They got
chat?
they're on 3.
Yo, I'm on your side, Smoke.
Yeah, that's nasty. 4 of 4 would be a bit too much. You got to stop them here. Again, especially having the
This
chamber
guy
with such a leg
too.
up in firepower.
Yo, I didn't even notice there was somebody else that was like fucking fighting you, bro. I'm playing defense.
Slow push. Greedy
Whoa, no,
push.
no, no. Crouch
FlyQuest
jump
little
spot
jump.
is not really a play. Crouch jump spot is not good.
Guy in the corner too, trying to clear those
Pro
trips.
players will
Using
kill
that
you
flame
more
wall
often
as
than
well.
not on that crouch
A lot
jump
of
spot.
players actually drawn over towards C site right now. They're just
It's
trying
way
to
better to
clear
like just even
everything
timing
possible.
peek it, bro.
You know, they've
The odds
said
that you're being
they're
held
going
on
to
either
the
one of this like top plat or bottom plat angle,
That one
There's
shot.
it's way
their
lower.
security guard is Tonza all the way at A. If they're heisting on this side, he's the one.
I mean, on
protecting their
pistol,
back.
it's like you're less likely to die, especially because FlyQuest is like the run it down team that's buying double frenzy, but like,
Look at
Yeah.
the stun. Amazing from D1.
They're going to try and execute before the rotations end up coming through.
whoa.
Wow, those pistols doing a lot of work here for FlyQuest already, but Foreign jumping through the smoke. He's bunny hopping around, calling Mario. He's doing it again. How is he bunny hopping this much?
30 seconds left.
Doug doesn't know what's hit him.
Oh, and you
He's playing
understand.
against a bunch of like hairs.
a nice
or rabbits
timing.
Or something. Doug's going to hit the rotate real fast.
W-
through Garage. Has got the
W
spike in his back
reposition.
pocket, of course.
W cross map.
Oh yeah, he's legging it
Good
now.
decision. B plant though.
Oh, planning on the
B
pizza.
plant
They
though, I
hear
don't like that.
They can
Yeah.
react
But it's like
fast.
still chill vibes.
Such a weird spot to plant too. There's 2 different spots they can come from here. They're going to see if Duck ends up pushing out. Like, look at the defensive hold here from Foreign and Beep.
Do you guys like
Just
this?
letting them tap the spike, if anything.
Yeah, he's got a shot.
Do you guys like
And,
this?
Recon.
In the 1v2?
Yeah.
Being now, yeah.
I feel like he should have just peeked.
Okay.
He should have peeked the ceiling timing, no?
Foreign's so low as well. 27 HP. Shock. They got to know this is coming. Beep's going to stick half.
Peek the ceiling timing, stay close to the bomb. Smokes are alive.
They're so low. Double swing out. Oh, and he ran out of bullets. Division 1. 4 pistols.
I like the
over
idea.
2
If you're gonna
maps.
play B, at least you have to play at B.
Perfection.
Peek on timing when they're doing this.
And
And then you stay in the zone and like you have the 50-50 pressure to kind of work off of.
Spike planted.
You
time
could
clock
exit the
counting
wrap,
up,
but it's not like a
trying to
great
get some. They
option.
have no information as to where the last player could be. They do not care. Duck had a nice plan, a good vision, but
Yo.
against the division, it's not going to work.
I'm glad only moderators can see that. What the
We
fuck?
all voted FlyQuest 2. Marks is currently kicking his feet under his desk.
I didn't even see the
Giggling
full
a little bit
message.
to himself. Only person today that chose Division 1 in the Preds.
Sit in the stands and enjoy the show tomorrow. Who does SRB play?
Okay.
Who do you guys play?
So,
I'll be
challenge
watching
for
no matter
FlyQuest
what,
on this
but
one. It's always about getting just a few kills or getting that spike down as well. Both could be huge.
spelt a
Judge
word
on
wrong.
site from
Oh, I see.
Ruby.
Energy.
really
Oh
wanna
my
test this
god,
right
yo, I'm
now?
about.
Yeah.
Yo,
No matter
it's
what it is, they
SRB
are
versus
locked in.
Heyo
You
Day.
wanna have as much utility
Oh
as
my
possible,
god,
just
good
take it.
luck, guys.
If
You
not,
you
you're
actually
gonna
need it.
Go down on it. You got Beeb with the Spectre.
And
You
by
got
you
4
guys need it, I
players
mean,
on this site ready
I mean I
to
need it
receive
because
the
I'm gonna
flag.
only be
Single
reading
person
Heyo Day's
from
name in my
FlyQuest
chat.
has kind of
This guy
gone to the
actually
other
owns
side
my
of the map
chat.
to
It's
explore any
fucked.
other space. They're all here ready to go, and Boomy's actually been the one that's
He's just
scaling.
pushing.
Nah, that'll be a fun
The
match though.
touch. Oh, this angle's nasty.
He said goal.
Go, go, go. It's go time.
Spike.
Spike down. Yep. Go back to main.
Remaining.
And there it is. It all comes crumbling down.
Okay, hold on. I gotta see
FlyQuest
something.
Is a bonus. Shrug it off. Go next. You killed Beeb. You killed the raid boss. The clutch king.
Oops, I was already where I wanted to be. Yeah, FlyQuest 04 on pistols, by the way. That's not
He was
good.
really good off of classics. Thing is, though, we've seen.
Do you
some
think
of the
Double
buys
Initiator
from
will be
D1
back?
End up facing your bonus with
It can
someone
be.
with the best economy you've seen in the
Can
world,
be.
or some of the most devious plans you will not see coming
Seconds left.
from your side on attack. The defense has been pretty good in terms of saucing things up, switching things around, at least on the ascent side. For Haven, it might be a little bit more tricky. There's
Man,
two
leave my
different ways to play
dyslexia
from.
as
Sometimes
be.
teams love to play a little
Definitely
bit
got some good
slower.
mods here, though. W. True.
What is the plan here
The
from
best mods in the
D1
game.
So far looks to be a mid challenge overall. Or
It's
try
already
to push
starting.
them.
Trust me, bro. Whenever Hayode is here, I think they sense his presence like within the next 24 hours. So they're already here in preparation. I don't think like I have nothing against Hayode personally. I've had this conversation so many
As
times.
the round goes on a bit longer, D1, the
Smoke has
pressure will
aura
get to the
too.
center.
Well, how come there's nobody in chat spamming smoke then? Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Like the early days when
Now
smoke was on
exploration
core,
Yeah.
people were always
come on,
spamming
not like that.
hashtag
You could also
smoked
wall off the
whenever
ship
you
if
made a
you
good
want
play.
Get a
What happened to
really
those
devious
people,
line
bro?
going.
Where's the hashtag
The
smoked?
players for Division 1 though, they've rotated onto C. Now they can hear
Nobody's
it.
writing that shit in my chat
Got it
anymore.
Back popped. A site.
Core smoke had so much aura.
Hit here.
So much
Or a
more
retake,
aura
sorry.
is fucked.
Out of charges.
Trip has been killed, by the way, Shayo, too. So they have a suspicion that someone could be behind, but maybe the
So
threat
troll, man.
or just the presence.
Okay,
of
let's see the
somebody
team
behind is
fight.
Enough to
Dart held for the
scare one or
timing.
two of them to look behind, and looks like it's going to be Sorix.
Are we holding a flash for like the neon contact?
Seriously? Doesn't end up actually picking up the gun and training for more. FlyQuest, the better guns,
Player standing.
but not the better kills. I mean, it is B
Oh.
versus 1, but no, not this time. A ghost versus a phantom.
For an A
Would've
retake,
been
that got a little
miracle
too
if He
scary.
came up with that, but still killing 4. He's
Yeah.
gonna put a
Keep
dent in their
hating, bro.
economy.
You guys will
How
all
is that
see.
happening? Beeb is on Heaven with a ghost,
He's a
killing
freak, man.
phantoms. He's doing it in the cave. I'm not gonna even finish.
I don't know why that does read like an anime character. I'm not gonna lie.
Ghost, no armor. How are you winning? Whatever it is, the economy difference now, you're forced on some half shields, some utils not in the way a little bit. You might have to just flex out as much money as possible. The most important thing is you're on 0. If you end up
that was
losing
actually
this
good.
round, FlyQuest, not just a must win, but a must survive.
Waiting for an aggressive push from Grass. Oh, that Molly is going to put a dampener on this. Already, both duelists have been taken down. One of them actually down to the Molly. Spam through the smoke, though. Good for Tonza for 1, but Dynamic is going to, trade that one out. No problem. No problem.
That's not good.
Tonza's like,
Our bomb's
"I
in the
want you
site,
to. No, you can't just win
and
the
it's not
stands.
planted.
Get back here.
Yes, like,
So now what?
Look at the
All right,
crossfire,
Division
though.
1.
Left and right. Beeb is there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They're going to smoke off, but why? Beeb.
They're not really double holding, so low key Sorex had a chance.
For Division 1, up to double digits.
And I don't like that they don't show replays. Also, why is this show on my screen?
Or so. As the round goes on a bit longer,
And they get it onto
No, this is the previous round, bro.
utils not in the way.
I don't like.
You might have to just
I feel like you should throw some like fake controls somewhere on the map.
end up losing this round. FlyQuest, not just a must win.
Because the scariest thing about front B is if you're going there when people are prepared for you and it's already smoked. Like this is like a cancel. That was the point I was gonna say. I feel like whenever you get smoked off front B, it needs to be a cancel. It's already become too hard. And the reason for that is that there wasn't any like fake A control or like something to at least bait attention elsewhere on the map.
Can't let them get to 11.
They did one pulsar, but like that's not really enough.
Not gonna get a full buy here. They're gonna be running into
You get smoked from B.
scope two.
People are already in position with Molly and other utility. Like you're just not favored on those
Lots of
fights.
different things to solve. The biggest thing for this timeout, I think this is a timeout.
NA style
for the
Valorant
team
or LATAM
rather than
Valorant?
timeout
Which one do
to
you
what
prefer?
D1 are doing. From what I've seen on this defensive side so far, D1 have not done the same things every single round.
Currently,
They haven't had the
I
same
mean,
setups either,
Leviathan
so
won.
This is definitely the coach locking things down.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with
maybe
Leviathan's
fixing
Valorant.
Some of the personal mistakes that FlyQuest is making, but also maybe getting the mental back for the team.
NA
to
Valorant
make
was like
runs
pretty
and
individualistic,
keep
and then they went to the tournament. They were
Number
way
one
too
thing I've seen is two
individualistic.
people are going in.
They're probably okay. At the end of the day, individualistic play is the technical perfect way to play Valorant. If you can balance the team, like the team play and team fighting. But no team has really ever been able to like maintain that kind of like individual play, being consistent at generating like team play as well. You can do it for like small like bursts of time where you have a bunch of players in form individually. They make a lot of decisions that don't even align with like team play. And then it ends up like being the best possible play.
It's 1 and 3 right now. Look at this slow creep up. Oh, he sees the shoulder.
Feel Lev is currently doing it? Not really.
They're going to try and go in on this as well.
They have a lot of team play.
Okay,
the majority of their play is team play. G2 winning Americas was like that example, but it's like those teams that usually do that for a small period of time, they usually just fall off at some point because it's like the playstyle is just not consistent. It's like theoretically the best.
Gets it in the inventory, 19 bullets left.
It's theoretically the best, but it's just not consistent.
Both sides of the site. He does not find much. Sorex, he got a rifle.
Again.
Every time I don't focus, like, oh my God.
Tap on the spike. There's the plant drone out to try and find the Sova. Duck in a 1v2, no armor, but has a gun.
This is rough. Timing peak though, I like that. W. Found a way to ISO a fight. Beeb's literally throwing shock darts for fun.
It's Beeb. The clutch king for Division 1.
Oh, another timing peak.
Time slowly
it's not away. Fully planted for him here, but Beeb has to respect the... Beeb has to respect the wrap here. He's actually read it, though. Beeb is on top of him, bro.
He hasn't got... Apart from this Sonic...
It's implanted for you.
Any kind of util here.
Low-key, a tap and hold the drop from where Duck was playing is actually nice.
He's got half already. He's going to wait for Duck to re-peak. Clutch King shut down.
There's a few details there that I'm not like a crazy big fan of.
Doing a whole lot more than I anticipated there.
Because he's under time pressure because of where it's planted, the Sova low-key has to drop on the fastest side to get the fastest angle, right? So like if he tapped and insta-held this drop, that's like an advantageous duel.
Timeouts. So either something's wrong or now the pocket strat is coming in with the Sorex Cosmic Divide. Whatever it is,
yo, Trick, chill. Chill. I don't hate Beeb.
Fly off to the moon after this one. They've got no more timeouts left, and something still needs to change off of that round win.
They already run out of pistols in the overdrive, so yeah, curious to what they.
What causes your hate for Beeb?
Yeah.
All right, here's the lore. It's not crazy lore because it's fake. It's fake beef. I just said one time, like, wow, I'm surprised that Beeb didn't ult in a clutch where he could just win because Phoenix walled the bomb and then stuck it. Phoenix wall lasts 8 seconds, 7 seconds to defuse. So I was like, well, it's a Phoenix alive in the clutch with wall still. You should ult it no matter what. You'd win on time. And then he didn't ult it. And I was like, wow, that's really confusing. Maybe he's like a new player. Why wouldn't he do that? And then somebody just said...
They're still not playing to their...
He came into chat and Beeb said 100%. His teammate told him to not ult. Save the ult.
Double timeout off of wins.
We get it, bro. You don't respect his game. Okay, whatever, bro.
Even the round they lost, it was so close.
So you're calling aspiring pro players horrible. Okay. I might be one of the worst people for the ecosystem of all time.
Tons is going to have this line.
What's the point? What do I do?
Down so they can send the Phoenix in.
What do I even do?
Bait some players out. Molly behind the box.
Oh shit! He's getting roasted. Spotted.
Second player though.
Is Calamity red though?
They know Calamity's here. Sheriff. Unlucky. Okay.
Doesn't matter. Ever since then, he's hated Beeb. Okay.
Timeouts lead to round wins, even against ecos. You can guarantee it. I guess you press that button. There's 2 rounds you just have to win and a half. You want to press that button.
Why did that play out like that? Is it because they broke a dart?
It's gonna be hard to find with this classic.
Is that why he read that? Yeah. They did the deeper smoke on A main, like the actual choke, and then they did a dart that they broke, and then that's why he's so diligent on clearing with a molly. Probably, right? Surely.
Why not? Classic still doing classic things.
Trying to slow them down as much as he can too. Trying to threat. There's more people on top C, but FlyQuest don't buy it. They're already in the site.
Spike planted.
Yeah.
They heard Cam maybe.
Sheriffs.
Now, the retake so far, Jaws.
Maybe.
They've been getting pretty good for the hold up.
Wait.
It's Beeb alive.
It's Beeb. Beeb's alive, and he has a... Okay. He had a pistol. Holy
nice shots by Beeb. WB, love that guy.
If I'm the coach of D1 and I see B buy a gun, I'm calling a timeout just to get him to sell it. He's got to be on Ghosts and Sheriffs only. There's just no way. Maybe the rest of the team too, because if Boomy's doing that, man, like
It's Beeve on the clutch, unlucky. No.
same as the other teams.
No.
Check their alloys, check their metals. What's going on?
If you have
That is just
more
way
sheriff,
too much.
it's
That is
over.
way
If
too
that was
much.
like an 8 shooter, a 10 shooter, you know what I mean? Like,
Beeves might be. Check
hitting
him gun.
like it.
Roll across, but not to get the orb, but to pop off from it, to not get actually any value on advanced positions. Moving over to the site, Dynamic.
Holy
Lots of
shit,
pressure.
Dynamic is cooking.
Yeah, running back's going to get shut down by Calamity. They do get him out alive.
Bro,
And in fact, both running backs
They
are
thought it was a
gonna get
fake.
destroyed.
They actually thought it was a fake, and there's nobody A on the A line, so they're like, I don't know. Well, they faked, so it's probably B then. Yo, these guys are so lost in the round.
Gained here by FlyQuest.
I mean, D1 are also playing very far back. They're not even wanting to contest some of this neutral space on the map.
Yeah.
They're expecting FlyQuest to fake off of this one and go somewhere else. Not the best read, but they'll have whatever's needed to actually push this site when they want to.
2 flashes here as well for Calamity, spamming through that wall. Okay, a small
Okay.
reveal there. but
Re-exec.
they can't get the way onto the site. Sonic back there. Okay. And the trip destroyed as well. So
Okay, let's see
Sonic
D1's
really
approach.
playing FlyQuest
Rewalk through
And
mid,
the door.
reverse clearing garage. That's a W.
Then we'll buy some time, but they're all cheated past it. Going into garage, they do not care
No
about
lurks.
the wall. How many options do they have to flood this?
And they have a good timing on this drone.
That's the question.
Yeah, drone spots.
This is where the
0 as
one-way
well.
smoke would be pretty
So
nice.
a garage retake here from Division 1, but Tontus on an angle with his
I mean,
arm.
like, the one-way smoke actually would have prevented that kill, high key.
What is going on here?
But they didn't even really wait for that timing anyway, but they put it as part of their protocol. They would have. Yo, how does D1 keep winning the team fights, though?
Still backside, smoked off. Here comes the touch. And the suck as well. Sorex is going to be able to kill Foreign.
Concentrate, Sova.
You're going to have to go
I think
for
if
a full
Foreign
defuse
plays-
now, and Sorex is running into the smoke. FlyQuest.
If Foreign plays-
clutch
To block
to
suck,
boot.
they actually win that round.
It's nice to get them all the way. towards
There's
the
always a
end of
win
the
con
map,
for, like,
one round
Sorex's
closer
spam,
to D1.
the player that's blocking suck.
And their post plans are looking better. They have somebody playing completely off the site as well. Not everyone is dying to the D1 chaos.
I guess also Foreign could have
And
just walked
Sorex
up
is
and killed the
after
guy,
finally
but
finding value with the gravity pulse, with everything needed to just
what does that smoke do at the choke?
not start the round only with a constant divide, but also end it with some post.
Well, it smokes off the C long players,
This
duh.
time for D1, lots of aggression at the start.
It's
of
not
this
the
very
worst thing in the
down
world.
A, 3-man push down
Bro.
B. FlyQuest, they stay seated.
Trick comments on, like, the normal
Con is
utility, and then he's just like,
waiting for D1 to make
what
a
does that
mistake,
shit even
and there's the
do?
first one. Boomy found, but Tom's up
it's like okay, bro. It's like fine. It's like the wildfire round on round 12, whatever Lotus.
Calamity now trying
It's
to
like,
delay
it's
as much
fine,
as
bro.
possible.
It's not
Molly
perfect, but it's
into the
okay.
wall.
It's fine, bro. Like,
Calamity. Oh, that is.
could be better.
Come on,
Could be
there's
better.
no way they're getting that kill. Surely not. Keeps waiting for this rotation though. Oh, and here it comes.
Trick, bro. Honestly, Trick would be Trick would be the funniest coach.
Maybe not Calamity to get that kill. Surely that shot doesn't get too much.
Bro, like, what does this smoke even do?
Now teleporting.
What are you doing
over
with that
to
C-long
the
smoke?
A site.
Just the normal smoke.
Lots of damage actually on that shock you're talking about. Did put him down, and there's more than one person on site. Dynamics here too.
Solo face.
Paranoia available with smoke in a couple of seconds as well.
I mean,
Dynamic does end up getting shut down. But
somebody has
still,
better
do they know
weaponry.
Foreign is in this angle. Straight into Cubby. Just the wrong timing there. Calamity has got an outlaw. There's a couple of people that are one shot to it.
Trick is a
Sheriff's in the
specialist. He
back
doesn't
pocket
accept the
too.
mediocrity that is
Graffiti
common
player
practice.
noted.
No,
Waiting,
don't let
just
this
trying
happen to
buy as
FlyQuest
much
again.
time as humanly possible, even get the gun kill as well. There's no way Calamity
There's
gets
no
another
way another round.
2
Oh
kills.
my
And this is a
god.
free defuse as well. Sorex is going to hit the...
And surely he's reading it though.
But Calamity gets another tap.
He's not reading it.
Phantom
He's dead.
in hand, half the spike, but no, Calamity cannot be the hero for Division 1. At least not this round. An unbelievably patient play there as well. It looked too good to be true, and unfortunately,
Do you think they need to fix Phoenix wall gaps? I mean, it'd be nice.
Even on sheriffs, they're pushing.
Because on the minimap, it doesn't even like really display
every single round. Calamity almost having a clutch of a generation.
Display
but I
the
mean,
gap,
that
like,
is such
properly.
Smart play, and of course, you hit that timing. If we just had a sheriff start the round. Look at the bank overall for FlyQuest, even though they have been losing body after body. They started building a pretty good economy to have a say in case they lose.
Okay,
the
I
next
mean,
one. For D1, again.
So once again, no real push off the A line, but you're also not really rushing C. They did a pull star.
If you do not win, so save not really.
Anybody looking at this pull star and thinking that
not much value found.
it's not really doing the job fully? I don't know.
Hoping for a flick. There's one Hunter's Fury shot. Rattled off, run it back. Solana just runs straight into a trip though. Boomy eventually goes down to that Hunter's Fury. It's going to be a run it back trade though for Boomy, but Sorex is waiting next to the trip as well. This is beautiful from FlyQuest currently, and they're going to cancel as well. Hoping that maybe Division 1 players are dragged over towards C.
Biggest difference from Division 1 right now is they're not taking too much space on that A line anymore. They're having to just go for this re-clearing on C, and it's exactly what FlyQuest want. They're not ready, though. They wanted it. They weren't ready for it. Earl Theft opens up the entire playbook, and they can see it now. A C retake has to happen.
Now, that's just fucked up.
Want to play the spam to stop the spike.
Nice.
Seconds
Duck's gonna have to go for it again. Duck at 19 HP. A scope for Tons.
Bro, I'm scared. I'm actually scared for them right now.
Push. Dynamic goes down. Foreign traded. Duck still at 19.
How do we play this 2v1?
1v2.
Smoke blind.
Still low. Foreign the same.
Contact.
Needs to get the swing, but no. Tonza headhunter. It rings true. Foreign goes down. FlyQuest with 5 rounds in a row take the lead. Division 1. Where is this final
All Zik sees is macro and micro. I see the magic.
Could be coming in now. Could be waiting for the Termi style when the other enemy team's on match point. Tav is saying what's going on. They're just trusting the team. Trusting who was the Calamity to lead them forward. The young duelist IGL, I think is what the devs were saying. I might be getting it slightly wrong, but at the same time, if that is the case, I'm
getting nervy, bro. Round 22, elimination match.
Hard to both call for and play for at the same time. Hero rifle in for Calamity and then run it back. A-Long's been going to the side of FlyQuest over and over again. Nothing's worked so far for D1. And now the entire A line is being eclipsed.
Reclear dart.
By the side of
Does spot a player A-Long.
Short angle. Noted from B.
It would be a shame if D1 had to play a retake A. It would be a shame.
I hate to warn you. He has a pistol.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Straight into this one. Oh, doesn't get it this time yet. Duck a little bit too quick. And Leo on the backside as well. Oh,
nice.
A disaster round. But as expected, sure, that killed with a shorty through cover. Why not? FlyQuest up to map point. 12 and 10. Show match point. What an unbelievable comeback. 6 rounds in a row for FlyQuest. That timeout, the back-to-back timeout. God's gift to Valorant. Not sure what happened, but my God.
I was doing something. How's FlyQuest up?
And there's the, I
mean, their attack has been pretty nice.
Sure you adjust things before.
It's some pretty close rounds. Kind of nervy, bro. Wasn't Dapper on D1? Yeah, he was. Now it's Beeb.
Right? Sometimes it's not just about you, but also the enemy team.
Dapper completely benched now?
Right there, but then they get that round win really fast. Momentum is already on their side.
I don't know if by his own means, like if he just didn't want to play or what it was for Dapper, but
Calamity, I think, has to play this round without armor as well.
It is a full replacement.
We'll have 2 weakened bodies to send over to a site. Tons up with the op has been clearing A so well. What do D1?
Is Calamity dead ass the IGL?
Proactive in mid.
I have no idea.
Really making it hard for anybody.
Genuinely don't know.
Grass line. What's the biggest change for FlyQuest on attack? I think it's Sorex. Sorex walking down the garage doors every single round, giving FlyQuest an option to leave, giving FlyQuest an option to even just breathe overall and have a little bit of map space. It's been working wonders. This round,
thank you, Zix. What a goat. Yeah, me saying that I don't know who their IGL is, that's, yeah, got you, bro.
And the read is, it might be an A take. Hunter's Fury from B may be ready to go. Are they getting active and fast with it?
Billy Sun.
Stun, op on the line. No Fury as of now. Dart will come in deep. Ooh, booming with the op. Calamity also pick up into grass or double doors. This round leans towards D1.
Garage. The pings coming through for FlyQuest there.
Uh-oh.
So they got shut down completely. Wow, Division 1. This was a nothing round, honestly.
Guys.
What happened to FlyQuest? This is not the same FlyQuest that we saw. They were starting C, starting A heavy, then pressuring mid.
We're contacting into really bad fights and dying.
Timeout really put them on ice like that, but they're making the same mistakes that gave D1 this crazy.
We got opt on the A line, walking into the common line.
Match point.
that an operator was holding with our operator.
In an elimination game.
Just one Pulsar.
Oh, it's a 2v5. Best they can hope for now is maybe a couple of kills, remove the op from Boomy's hands or something. I'm not.
Then we walked on the
entirely
deep
sure, but
garage timing
The chance of you winning this, what? Maybe 10-1?
with not much attention on the map.
I never
Maybe
know
more.
with these pulse plants anymore, man. It's sometimes
Facts, yeah.
even this 2v5.
Do you guys think Astra is as good as coaches make Astra seem?
Here as well. I got the trip to be able to deal with the cage for the post plant.
Cage triggered.
Sorax has been monumental in winning the clutch. With that
They're gonna
gravity pull available as well.
Oh, they're going to try.
Last player
Doug just
standing.
getting the spike down, be
10
good.
seconds
And then with the kill, there's the swing, there's the blind, there's the kill, and the flawless round for Division 1. Up to 11. One more to send us
feel
to
like-
OT.
Astra is like a
A lot of money, though, for FlyQuest, so they're not really hurting in the bank.
If you played against, if you ever played against Lev on this map, you would say yes with 100% certainty. I see.
6 rounds in a row. Made sure they were fine.
Well, Lev wasn't
for
even
money.
really known for their Haven as well. And you were saying that.
Yes, this should do.
Yeah. No way you went back and clipped it.
It's been the best strategy so far from FlyQuest.
Some coaches have Astra one tricks and they're stuck playing it.
Have some late pressure in mid.
I just like,
This time it's a trap play.
I just don't think the in-game application ends up being as high value as coaches sometimes make it out to be.
Too far away on the electricity.
There's so many Astras that don't really like maximize the individual strength of Astra. That it's like you're just playing like a long range smoke character.
Solana's already dead. Was one away from his running back as well as Calamity just runs it down mid and finds another one with his own run it back. They've been stopped before they even started.
That being said, I think Astra's, this is going to be a great time for me to say it, but Astra's going to be great on the new map.
Instantly dealt with. My goodness. The timeouts for these teams are like gold. Duck at least gets 2, but still backside.
Oh no, man. We're actually going OT.
It's stuck in the 1v2, ends up getting
Yeah,
another.
we're for sure going
And now
OT.
Beeb
Shoot him!
waiting for his alt player. And the
Is that a, okay? Is that a
shot
crazy?
as
Okay,
well.
I don't hate Beeb. I don't hate Beeb, but is that a crazy comm? Like, shoot him! He's scanned. Keep hating on Beeb. He keeps proving you wrong. Is that a crazy comm there? Dude. Okay, I'm gonna start saying that I love Beeb. Okay, he was scanned in the open. Like, he was still spammable there.
It seemed like after all these timeouts, the more confident team still. Mental reset. Side switching for now.
Astra's gonna have a very good Astra, if not Omen. Good Astra player just clears.
D1 back on attack.
Okay, I'm gonna interrogate you guys later when this game is done.
Trading really well. I tried to Google where their actual home base is. I thought it was the New York Stock Exchange with the amount of trading I was seeing.
I'm so curious, like, because I've always heard this sort of like good Astra. What is a good Astra? Like, what is? Actually, I'll just ask the question now, and then you guys can think about it.
Completely
What dictates a
ignored.
good Astra in your guys' head? I'm curious.
That's
Nope,
crazy.
absolutely not.
So I feel like my take on what a good Astra is different. While D1 has actually full walked into B while this timing happened to punish the chamber.
My bad, spoke a little bit too soon. Look
Is
at
that
this, though, from
intentional?
FlyQuest, exploring both A long, C long.
No, you guys can't give me a name. You guys can't give me a name. You have to give me like a, like what qualities do they have?
I don't know, but this is a situation where D1's tried this before. It's ruined their
fishy.
chances to win the round.
Some is
Sliding in,
fishy.
it works. It works the
Yep.
second time. And this is huge. Calamity trying to find maybe an extra kill.
Oh.
Dying to the side.
Down.
They don't even get the spike down, but boom.
Love this. It's a lot of
The kill onto Liam.
big
He's
multi-potential
just
here.
ready to trade.
Boom.
Solana,
Boom.
He's got a flash. He's got a double though.
Big game
Goes
player.
to the molly,
Actual big game
and
player.
Look who's super far away. It is Beeb. The clutch king. Duck down.
Beeb is
1v1.
always alive in the clutch.
Solana
This
does
guy
have
is the master of the clutch.
2 fireballs in his hands. Already used one. I wonder if Beeb's
Oh
gonna
my
expect trouble.
god, Solana's
Absolutely not.
perfect.
Solana
Peek on
will
timing, the
ride his
garage
swing.
player.
Could fit that
I
time
mean-
between him and those boxes. A round win for FlyQuest. Map or a match point even.
Okay, it's hard to juggle the stars and use pullbacks on the right timings and having presence all around the map. Being fast as fuck to use cross-map util without losing focus of your crosshair and knowing when you can do util and when you can't.
Win the round and then just breathe.
You actually want me to
Don't
type
let
up a
D1
storm
use
about a
that
good
revenge
Astra?
factor
Bro's
to
about to
try
write a book.
Find a way to climb back into this one and also talk about
Okay, because like my take on Astra, okay, Man, I've been so specific about Astra. Yeah, I mean, those qualities are definitely good. Those definitely help a lot. Astra players usually have to have like a bit more of a lurk presence. And in terms of their defensive anchoring, like I feel like the biggest issue that we see with the majority of Astras, I think King's a good example. You're actually right when you said Lev. Because King is actually like the type of player to play pot, have his star here and ready to like kind of pivot. He'll actually play heavy to his star like a duelist. I feel like maintaining this kind of like X factor, like pressure as an Astra while keeping the rest of the map in mind is like actually so hard to do, but so high pressure. Like high key, I think that the offense, like the attack version of Astra is like the easiest way to play. Like that's the easy identity to play with Astra. But when you see like, I don't know, some players that do like jump spots and like they don't actually abuse their character's kit because they don't really understand it fully. Those are the Astras that actually trigger me. I'm not gonna lie.
3 players just showing up
when they don't actually try to play around their utility and like play it in min max, play a bit more risky. That's when I feel the absolute most triggered. It's like you're losing out on so much value on the character. It's like playing Reyna and then only playing common angles.
But Beebs there with the kill, another like Duck. I mean, the round might just be over, buddy. I hate to break it to you. You got a minute to play with, but you got no other friends to play it with.
Best option for Duck right now is that C site. We have seen some crazy 2v4s, 1v4 so far today. But a site that has that Cypher camera up as well, it's going to be really tough for Duck to be able to lock this one down. Dynamic also still alive. We'll be able to see exactly where he moves. Should not tap the cam. Ooh, until that spike is down. But now they have that early information available as well. Trip inside garage, so you can't go back down the middle. He's forced onto this site. Made noise on the cages.
Good luck, bro.
Dynamic knows. Does he take the fight by himself?
I mean, he pretty much had to stick it on first timing or he's never getting this bomb down.
Walking into
Imagine though. Imagine though.
It might just be one.
Imagine though.
He's got 2. Now where are the other 2?
15 seconds.
Little does he know, they were right on top of them. Calamity,
no
don't give him the ones. Calamity with 4. Oh, that could have been dire. More than happy to give him the aim duels.
And he was happy to take him. Unfortunately, just one.
Oh, and I think the biggest issue with Asher on attack that coaches refuse to talk about, maybe it's because they're not even really like that locked into it. The amount of times that your team gets blundered because you throw these stars like early as you're popping, it's like high key. If you're ever popping, it's almost better that you just send a utility and smoke, like throw the stars on the time that your pop is happening. Like for example, on Split, when people play Astra on this map and they're throwing this star and the Omen is literally not even blind out, they're just jiggling. And then they see this star come in and they immediately pull out Paranoia because they hear the star. And then they're just going to always hit a good util timing. The amount of times that this happens is actually egregious. This is probably the #1 mistake in pro play outside of audio. But it is audio, so, you know, GG. Impressive, they played 3 1v1s. That is actually impressive. Now that I think about it, that is pretty impressive. They didn't have a high-low setup on spawn. When they peaked even at the end, when it was 2v1, they actually didn't even double peak it. I mean, that's not an Asher problem. That's a fucking brain problem. Wait, no.
Shorty.
wait. But I see it happen all the time. Like, I'm telling you, like,
lock it in.
Okay, you're telling me if I go back and watch SRB. Wait, SRB, does SRB play Asher though?
He knew it. Leo. Just gonna sprint over, already backside, sends out the reload.
If I go back and watch SRB's ball, you're telling me every exec is gonna have Astra stars on good timing. We play lots of Astras and we can only play Astra.
My goodness, he got 4 last round.
Oh my god, okay, whoa. We need to focus the fuck up. What is going on? Oh my god. We were like chopping it up about Astra. Like they're about to get fucking eliminated potentially.
Jaws and I were watching that round.
Alright, lock in.
Times in a row. And somehow
oh no,
14,
that's actually bad.
How is a team who's that dominant at taking getting trades in this position right now? It's been their own mistakes and it's been amazing timeouts from FlyQuest. and their mental on attack. They're back.
By the way,
on
I'm
this
gonna say
side,
it.
where
Like when I
defense
was watching
can't hold
MIBR
down this
in their
pressure.
split, like the majority of the time, it's like their stars were going out on like the normal timing to smoke, and it was just making them get blendered every single round. And it's like, I wonder if like pro teams even like come to the conclusion that often like why this is even happening, because they did it literally every single round on attack, and that's across multiple maps, like multiple maps of split. Same exact trend.
Scope for Boomy, looking down C.
Anyway, we're back.
But yeah, they're taking their time.
It's a really perfect setup.
Bro, how did they just do a triple peek with nobody made a step?
It's very good at handling all this pressure.
So Vidron spotted. Bottom C. Walk into garage. Gulp. Okay, Neon Sun is only on stall timing.
Really
That's okay.
read. No one's rotating just yet. They're going to see it. Likewise, end up canceling. They are
Backside
not.
space owned.
They're going to try and explode onto the site. Boomy caught backside. In fact, there's another player to kind of back him up. The smoke.
I'm terrified.
Cleared, it's going to disappear in, just
in what world is that a collab, by the way?
Division 1 in a 4v1
It's over.
against Duck and FlyQuest. Nothing more than a leaf in the wind as Division 1.
In what world? Yo. No.
1 nail, 2.
That's fucked. That's fucked. That's fucked. It was like through like the hand of the players, by the way.
Likewise, end up canceling. They are not. They're going to try and explode onto the site. Boomy caught backside. In fact, there's another player to kind of back him up. The smoke.
Okay, hold on. I'll do this not like a troll. Sorry. Okay. Can somebody tell me how that killed Neon? Yo. Something is off here. Wait a second here. That doesn't really feel right. Okay, well, this is going to be annoying. Okay, well, here, sorry. This streamer fucking really sucks. And he misclicked? Jesus. Okay, let's get there again. Come on now. This is the magic I was talking about. Why does it look like he shot that no-scoped? It's probably like a ping thing, right? It's probably like a ping thing. It just looks weird on the Spectre. You can see where the bullet connected with them, by the way. No, that's for sure a ping thing, by the way. He saw the tip of the guns. Well, I know why he shot. Like, I know why he shot. I'm wondering how this is a collat. Because, like, look at this. That looks like... You know, that doesn't really look right, but you can even see where it like connected on the thing. On the server side, they were stacking. Yeah, no, it's got to be definitely like a ping issue. That is an evil way to lose. Why did you say evil? Why did you say evil? What they got you on over there, bro? It's an evil way to lose. What a comment, bro. W. Wait, how's the other series going? It's over. That's it? That's it? What is this? Oh. No, man. FlyQuest out? Let me go see the Beeb clip, bro. Oh my god, bro. This streamer is so bad. He's gonna TP back all the way to yellow. My god, if Fair used his wall there, he is actually insta-GG'd. I mean, to be fair, Silvault's already GG here. What? Bro.
Can they? Wait a second, this firewall's getting some space. No way Fair's able to defuse that. Oh, what a calamity. Not what you wanted if you're D1.
No, not at all. You have the...
Yeah, I guess you can't see my face reaction. I try to not be too hard on tier 2 players.
All the way to yellow.
My god, if Fair used his wall there, he is actually instant GG. I mean, to be fair, especially the ones that I don't really know, because I don't know what their experience is like. What? Bro. No, I remember. It was just full pain. It was just full pain. It was just full pain. Like, it was full on pain. I mean, Beeb showed up, bro. Also, if my teammate tells me to not ult, I simply don't listen. Trick, you can't tell me that in your playing career, you've never once been blue screened by your teammate. You can't tell me that. I refuse to believe that. Especially early days, bro. Put yourself in that guy's shoes. I don't know much about Beeb. I never respected any of those players. Trick, you're a fucking moron. He said they are all my minions. You know, you are actually a fucking moron. Bro, it's like you came into a team that was third. Like, I don't really know what where Beeb's from, but like I'm sure like his teammate says don't ult. Like he's gonna trust that comp. Even though if it's a bad comp. Menace to the society for sure. This Trick guy is too much, bro. This Trick guy talks way too much.
And congratulations to Division 1 who get to close out the
Why are you hating Beeb? I don't hate Beeb. 60 ping observer looks whack. Yeah, it did look whack. What up, Boomy? Congratulations, bro. Bullet dodged.
It was scrappy. We got some clutches and that overtime.
Tomorrow we go Smoke and Xander versus Hayode. Bro, I can't wait. Tomorrow is going to be a movie. My entire chat is going to be non-stop Hayode. Prime Beeb. Beeb is nice, bro. Beeb is actually nice. Just so you know, my chat keeps saying that I hate Beeb, but I don't hate Beeb.
Finally getting their grips onto this matchup, specifically on that attack, something we know that they prefer. Well, then we just have a couple of crazy plays coming out from Calamity to snatch it right back in overtime. And Division 1 are able to close it out, which personally, it looked a little
The GOAT Hayode, hell yeah.
I'm glad that they were able to pull it together.
Especially when you look at the first half too, Division 1 looked like they were going to run away with this game of like a quick 2-0-2 from the way that, you know, Shio and Jaws were describing the game.
I don't hate Beeb.
As soon as they were able to get it up,
I don't hate Beeb. Why would I hate Beeb?
Always pretty much guarantee the round in their favor. In the
Actually, honestly,
if you're looking at the history of those rounds,
Chad, I usually stick around for the interview, but I really want to get this video done and over with so that I can post it. So I think I'm just gonna end here. Is there any Boomy, are you here? Boomy, can you turn on the stream, bro? Bro won't stay because it's Beeb interview. Oh my god, bro. Boomy, you wanna stream, bro? And I raid you? If it's a Beeb interview, like, it is what it is. It's just unlucky. It is what it is. It's unlucky. What is Trick posting, bro? It's Beeb. It's actually Beeb. Okay, fine. I'll wait, bro. Rumor Hayode has recently stopped putting his plates of spaghetti away via Akamaru. Bro, you are a moron, Trick. You are an absolute moron. I can't stream right now. I'm about to go to the Giants game. Okay. Wait, is anybody on your team going to stream? I'll raid them, bro.
but just unfortunately there was some key.
Fine, I'll stick around for the interview so that people don't think that I hate.
Calamity as that Phoenix,
that I hate Beam.
Great impact as well as Boomy as well.
Raid your twin Keo. I'm not gonna. I'm not raiding Keo. I'm raiding 2-2 players.
The last couple of rounds here for.
And he said he will. Okay.
Was a lot of clutch scenarios. That really
I'll stick around for Beeb. If it was, by the way, if it was anyone else, then I don't have to beat any allegations. And I'm not saying. You know what I mean? Like, but I have to beat the hating Beeb allegation, so I have to stick around for the interview. People are just gonna freak me the fuck out. Wait, what? Bro, I just heard Keo talk for the first time. Holy shit, you guys are the same.
And like, look at
peace out, Boomy.
Phoenix, Calamity
actually, wait, actually, because people keep saying that I sound like him.
Holy.
Spike planted.
He's close right, peeking.
Same cam position? He has hair though. I have hair. I have hair, by the way. In case you guys were wondering. He hasn't said anything.
Last player standing.
Wait, what is this chamber doing?
Is he gonna say something?
So long. If you were asking for a heal, I ran out of health.
He has a similar cadence and voice. There's no way.
Well, I was trying to hold two angles at
Bro,
once.
why isn't he talking?
Character said out of healing after I healed you.
I think it said he had 4 healing left. And he had it.
How have I found the 1 minute where he hasn't talked a single time?
It didn't
I was
come
trying to
through.
watch two angles, brother. I was
I
trying.
swear to God, it like didn't come through that he asked for it.
All good, team. All good. Same jersey. We got this.
I don't sound like that. No, you guys are actually weird.
After playing like 2-1.
I don't sound like that. No, I don't sound like that.
Well, you see how dynamic is right now. So B.
You guys are actually weird for that.
So yeah, it's awesome
That is
stuff
not
from
what I
your
sound like. Yo, that is not what I sound like.
Beeves. I mean, it really.
Why do
really
I
is
get it
strong
so
here.
often
The
though? Why do
question
I
is
why do
now
I get
for
it so
Division 1.
often?
We're starting 2-3. You know, we
You guys should
got another
collab
under
maybe
our belt.
someday.
But, I mean, Mark,
I'm dead
we're
serious, by the way.
still
You
on the
obviously
road
do.
ahead for this team. I'm definitely glad
LS
that
plus
Burns
Keo
is
mix.
the biggest
Okay,
leader.
okay. Let's fucking relax. Let's fucking relax, bro. I'm my own person. You know what I mean? If anything, Keo sounds like me. Agreed? Wait, I was all tap. Was that Keo or Zix? Bro.
Other sure. Obviously, we've talked about Calamity. You know, finding
Clip
those
it.
moments. Beeb as well.
No, you know what's
Because
fucked, by the
they'll
way? You know what's
somehow find
fucked is that
round after round, which is kind of insane.
people in
But
ranked
still,
always
there
hit me
was
with
a
that.
very
Ever since I
solid
changed mic, by the way.
foundation in here.
I think it's because my mic is like more clear.
Foreign dynamic
You are old
duo,
enough to be
but it's
Keo's
not like
father.
it was,
Okay, there's just no way. Okay, I'm typing Keo's age. Keo age. Bro, I would have had to have him when I was fucking 5. That's just not even possible. He's 27. This is the same Keo, right? This Keo guy was in Fortnite? Keo was in Fortnite? Damn.
Not sneeze at.
Yeah, it definitely feels like you're picking up where you last left off pretty much, right? Because of the experience that Beeb already had with a few of the players in the past, from Calamity here, from Dynamic, for example, as well. But I gotta say, Boomy also did an incredible job today, as well as the offer for the team. Exactly.
I don't remember
So
Keo in
offer for the
Fortnite.
team,
It's
if
probably 'cause he
not
was better
going
than
to
you,
be
bro.
Dynamic, you could also have it from Boomy, and it did a great job there. So yeah, great victory that they should.
Based on my analysis here, it says Fortnite World Cup Online Open. He got
still go for that deep run.
I mean,
170th?
this core that's definitely capable of that
59th in the qualifier. Okay, maybe he wasn't big in Fortnite. The earnings say like 18, 18K. That's not that bad. I got top 20 in that call. W. Beeb? I love that guy. Love that Beeb guy.
What took so long to like?
What up, Beeb?
for us to see you here? You've been popping off.
So a lot of people don't know, but I originally qualified with the team through Premier, but I wasn't able to play Split 2 because of a suspension. So then we had to get subs for me, and then started this split. They got Dapper, which was kind of it was kind of hard to pass up on when you, especially like the double duelist nerfs or like the double dive nerfs. You kind of like have to like essentially like know like brain off running it down at the time. You have to like learn structure, and I guess like who else like can you learn better
Suspension,
than,
yeah,
like,
that
the Masters winner. So, but then
I was
ultimately,
kind of
that didn't work
confused about
out.
that.
And then I guess I was like their next like their go-to after. So I got my chance back.
6 banned him from Split 2.
I mean, I know the last one wasn't a win, but you definitely popped off. And then this one, we do get the victory. How are you feeling with these matches and just like being able to showcase what you can do here in Challengers and with your performance?
I mean, the last one was pretty heartbreaking. We kind of like, I think honestly that should have been like a 2-0, like 13-5, 13-5, but we lost, and now we're 1-3. Honestly, like as corny as it sounds though, like being 2 and 3 definitely isn't like a good spot to be in. So we kind of have to just like focus up and like make sure we don't like make mistakes, because now all it comes down to is like all of us having a bad day, like our run's over. So yeah, I guess we just have to.
Didn't this team literally do the 1-3 comeback last time?
Yeah.
I tripping?
I mean, for the team, I mean, you got to see the core of the team make their way all the way into that lower finals for last stage, right? You know that it's a team that's more than capable. So how are you feeling confidence-wise that you can? I know a mistake, you know, can make the difference.
I was like,
You're with a very capable group of
it's a
gamers.
crazy noise from his chair, bro.
I mean, I'm confident. Especially with how we played today. I think Haven started to slip a little bit, but when it mattered in overtime, we did lock in. And obviously,
I'm just
like,
envisioning the world where you guys
they-
saying
they've
that I
been
even
one
hate
through
his
before
chair.
Also, so they're
It's
probably
too funny.
They're like really like they're locked into. Obviously, like we did it once, you can do it again. I guess like it comes down to like me. I'm like the outlier, I guess, but I'm confident if we keep playing like good and like minimize our mistakes.
You guys can get it. I mean, you're talking about that Haven, how it slipped away. Talk to me about how you're able to, I mean, actually just close out that map, make sure there was no opportunity for map number 3, because it was chaos in that server.
Yeah, so I don't know what the score was. I think it was like 10-6, maybe 10-7. I think we were up, and then we kind of like had like close rounds. We traded rounds, and then once we got to overtime, I think like our coach Loki took over. He did like a really good job on like predicting like what the round was going to be, and I think it was 13-13. I'm pretty sure he Loki like he timed out, I think 13-13, and like he literally predicted like the next 2 rounds for us, and it just came down to us executing it. So yeah, our coach is insane.
So it plays out now, yeah.
I mean, you guys as well,
unfortunately,
for being able to execute that. I mean, I know you talked about being the outlier.
it's
but
like
this is a great
their year
performance
over
today.
already.
You guys crushed it. So thanks
Bro,
for
it's
catching.
June.
Best of luck into your next match, okay?
Yep, thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you. Back over to the analyst desk for us. I mean, for Division 1, they definitely got a tough road ahead, but looking at that bracket, there is this possibility of that run going on forward, because hey, as long as you don't have those 4 losses, Vans, you're still in this thing.
As long as you don't have a suspension as well, you're gonna be able to move.
Let's go. What up, Calamity? Yo, Calamity, turn on the stream, bro. Turn it on. Let's go. Yo, why did he say that? Yo, why was he suspended? Actually, do I even want to know? Not really. It is what it is. 1.3 rating while IGL. Am I him? You're actually him, bro. Somebody told me you were IGLing. Or somebody was asking about that. Is he really IGLing? I was like, I don't know. Guess so. Guess so. Wraps up the D1 versus FlyQuest cast and dives into a Summit server testing Phoenix wall lineups and mapping out double angles ahead of the agent ranking video. It's actually a good point. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Can you show me the double angles? Sure, bro. Sure. Sure, and then I'm rating Calamity, and I'm fucking leaving. I'm fucking leaving. Is he already streaming? He is. W. I have to test another server though to make the lineups like actually good for the double angle. And there's definitely going to be more on the map just because how many corners there are that people are going to dry contact clear. But these are like 2 examples. So whenever you clear out of A main, you're going to clear like this, right? Obviously. When you do this, you expose yourself more to this angle. So I have to find the position exactly. But it's going to be something like this. It'll look something like this. As soon as they clear the angle, you just kill them for free. Boop. And then the other one is kind of the reverse of that. People come to clear this angle. They end up exposing themselves more to this angle. You can kind of like reverse engineer that. End up playing like here. Kill that guy for free. But for that angle, it's like you're going to need somebody that already has like either flex shiggle deep or like doors not closed. Just holding from super deep. But yeah, I don't know. The midsection on this map is weird. Flex shiggle these nuts. Okay. Okay, bro. Underrated smoke. Haven't seen it yet. I'm probably going to make a YouTube short on it. Nobody seal this, please. Boom. Blocks off the top sight line and creates a little one-way gap here. Money. Clipping and stealing. No. Hey, Vans, do you have a connected riot? Can you ask them why this doesn't render in on this material? Until you ADS? Shit. Good comms on making a TikTok video ASAP? No. How about I don't tell my contact? Do you hate me? Because they'll just disable another map. Oh my god. Oh, you know that tech? Dude, there was some sick tech that I saw. This will be my last point. This is the most random thing of all time, but I saw it happen today. Can you demonstrate the flexible? No. You guys see that? You can cancel your TP, but it shows the animation if you do it under a door that breaks your TP. So what the guy did was he was here and he TP'd here on the door break, but it canceled his TP. So they saw the edge like animation of him at the box, assumed he had to TP away and then killed him. I was like, wait. That situation is probably never happening again, but the fact that that happened on like day 1 or day 2 of Summit is crazy. That's like a crazy interaction to happen. Where do you guys think I have Yoru rated? Hi, Keo. Jerry, fucking relax. S? You know what's funny is I made a lineup for all of this stuff and I don't even remember it. Actually, I do remember it. I don't even know if this is honestly not good enough for just Yoru to do it. But pretty sure this space is just going to be OP as fuck. You add like one piece of utility over there. Actually take drop. This shit's kind of nice. Guess we'll just have to watch the video to find the final ranking. Exactly, Square. I like how you're doing there. Yeah, guys, listen here. I'm gonna turn off the stream here and I'm gonna raid Calamity. But I want you guys to know, I'm putting in hours. I'm putting in hours on this video, ranking every agent on Summit. I don't have like an expensive editing team. All I have is me, myself, and I as a coach doing editing. And as you know, I'm a coach, so my editing's not sick. Wait, do you ever stream on Kick? I streamed on Kick for a Rust event. That's why it's on there. So during a Rust event, yes, I was streaming on Kick. Days? Yeah, I've spent days on this, to be honest. But yeah, I did stream on Kick for the Rust event, but that was only like 4 days. Yeah. You guys want to support Zix? The best thing you can do is sub and watch his other vids. Then when he posts the video, wait for it to go on your YouTube homepage, click from there, and watch the whole thing through. That is actually tech. That is algorithm tech. Too many steps, I'm good. Oh, but actually, when the video goes live, because I'm probably going to post it tonight, can you guys just please, like, write a comment? Even if you don't usually write comments, just, like it and then write a comment. Say, like, that's my streamer. You know what I mean? Also, follow me on TikTok so I can get monetized, and then maybe I can go full-time content creations. All right, thank you for watching. Rating Calamity. GG. That's my bald streamer? Sure, I'll take that comment. Honestly, anything for the algorithm. I'll write 6-7. Thank you so much. Everybody, say, what's something nice IGLing? Like that. Say that. All right, GG's, guys. Thank you for watching. We'll be back tomorrow with more Tier 2. Some fun games of Tier 2. SRB versus Heyude. Holy. Peace.